out here trying to make sure that nothing gets,
Sarah, if you don't lay down soon, I'm gonna do this myself.
oh my god.
Hello. Hello. How you doing, Candy? How are you? Here's Candy by Doja Cat. How'd I get here so quick? I don't know. You better redeem first, though, if you want it. What up, Fox? How you doing? Yo, Fox with the first. Congrats on VIP for the day. Nah. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's chill. If you don't want it, you don't want it. That's chill. That's chill. Well, Fox, your VIP for the day. Congrats on your VIP. You know, special treatment in the chat for today. Okay. So, and then your lips, bruh, 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 bruh. Bum ba da bum bum. What up, Otto? What up, Mari? All right. Here's what we're doing today. It's gonna be kind of fucky wucky. Sorry. What the fuck is up, Spartan? I'm so excited. Those stickers that you got, having them up. That's chill. I love that. Ads. Sorry for the ads. Can I get some ads in the chat? Yeah. Here's what we're gonna be doing. I am going to be just doing Java prep and interview code problem prep today, basically. So it's just a just chatting stream where I will be doing coding stuff and just talking to you guys. So I know it's not going to be too exciting today. So if you just want to hang out and chat with us, that'll be sick. But yeah. Also, Mari, remind me, I got to send you... I don't know if I ever sent you the code for that game. I gotta send you the code for that game, and I also gotta order you, or rather, give you the giveaway link for a piece of merch that you want. But yeah. Burps aggressively. Hey, yo, what up, Forbidden Homo? Let's go. Good to see you, homie. Game? Yeah, remember the Wandering Island? You won the giveaway, remember? Oh. I also need to give Tara a giveaway link because Tara won a giveaway. So, gotta do that. I didn't remember. I know. I noticed. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Yeah, I saw the sticker, Spartan. It's so sick. Been spiraling. Sorry for my absence. A homie spiral. I feel that. Okay. So, in theory, I think if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Sys out. I had to make code. That should work. Azale! Yo! How are you? Test case failed. Oh, I need to make a class. I hate Java. Illegal start of type. I hate coding. Stop. Okay. I don't know. Still first, I think. Oh, true. Let me remove that from you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm great. Yeah, long time no see. How have you been? What have you been up to? You don't need to strip me of my VIP, I think. Ah, just got on the wrong train. Bro. I'm sorry, Crave. I'm sorry. Yeah, today we're just gonna be coding a lot. So I do apologize for that, but yeah. Oh, it's already a class, duh. Yeah, I don't need to make another class inside the class, obviously. But it should be sys out, and then it should be like this. So what is going wrong? The class is named solution. I don't understand. Gosh, I hate Java. It's been so long. Been long time no see. Yeah. Asley first started coming in during our subathon in 2022, right? Yeah. February 14th, 2022. How you doing, Hayden? What have you been up to? Catch us up with Asley lore. What's Asley been doing? What's the dog been doing? Coding is cool. I have to do it, unfortunately. Hello, world. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I gotta have both. I thought it was one or the other. This is why I can't code. I can't even read instructions. Employers, don't look at this. Mods, delete this VOD. Java's just shit. Blame the language every time. I agree. First day of school tomorrow and I don't want to go. The nice thing about school starting is even though it kind of sucks at first that it's starting, the first like couple weeks are all just like super easy. It's like, hi, my name is Hydra Candy and I went to the beach this summer. It's like basically nothing most of the time, you know? So MySpace profiles, I thought it was so cool. Honestly, you are cool. To myself, go paintballing this weekend. If you're working on Java exercises before class, you should hop into my voice channel right now. Because I need all the practice I can get on coding over the next couple days. Did you see fireworks? Yeah. We had fireworks here too. Take AB classes, yeah. True. Okay. In this challenge, we test your knowledge of using if-else conditional statements to automate decision-making processes. An if-else statement has the following logical flow. If A equals true, then B, else C, and if. Okay. Delighted to be here. Yes, it was the best sunbathing I'll ever experience or remember. I hope you, Sarah, Mari, Otto, Cinder, Hayden, Wig, Cat, going to cry if I name any more, and Chad are living it up. Yes. Of course, of course. I don't talk to people, and when I get nervous, I don't talk at all. I feel that. What up, Hayden? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Fucker. sunbathing, subathon. Ugh. Yeah, I figured you meant subathon, but I didn't wanna just assume. But I thought maybe that's what you meant. Nice to meet you. Yes, this year we did a 33-day subathon, and I've been live every day this year, which is crazy. Sunathon, sunbathing. Yeah, what's up, Ash? Asla, you know what's funny is this is almost like Destiny. And I know, streamers saying weird thing, whatever. But I'm not kidding when I say I just went back and looked at like an old clip from the subathon. It was specifically a clip where I'm yelling at Mari about Eve Will Schmish, and I saw your name in the chat box, and I was like, Azalea, where's Azalea been? I hope Azalea's doing well. And then all of a sudden you pop in a couple days later. What in the predetermination? E-date application. Oh, I got you. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I gotta remember which channel I'm on. Eve Will Schmish, bro. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, so guys, those of you that are joining in that maybe haven't been here in a minute or whatever, I'm just doing some coding shit right now. The basic reason why is I have like a code interview thing in a couple days, and so I've been really focused on streaming, and I have been putting this off like crazy. And so I figured the only way that I'm going to actually get some code practice in is if I subject you guys to watch me do it. And so I apologize, this stream and tomorrow's stream and maybe Wednesday, actually probably not Wednesday, but today and tomorrow is probably going to be a lot of just watching me do this and just chatting. So we're just going to be talking while I fuck around with coding a bit and try to get myself back up to snuff a little bit, so that way I'm prepared. We'll go back to the usual dumbassery where I pretend to be stupid and you guys make fun of me for being dumb very soon. Mari's happy birthday message took me so many attempts. It was so hard. Made me cry. You looked cute doing it. Let's go. Hacking into the program. Hello there. Hello, Mimi. The reason is because Zach's a fucking nerd. Yeah. Would look better if I looked into the camera. Thank you, homie. Dude, recording like messages like that, Ash, they're so hard. Now let me see it. So we are here to support Zach today and tomorrow with lots of positive energy, right, guys? Right. Hype. Let's go. It's not 2024. What are you talking about? It's 2027. Always has been. Wake up, sheep. So what coding exercise are you doing?
I am currently learning about classes, specifically encapsulation, and then I'm going to be moving on to constructors.
Encapsulation's fun.
It's interesting.
It's a big word that doesn't really need to
Makes
be.
sense.
It doesn't need to be that big.
No, it really doesn't.
Encapsulation is a super simple concept. Yeah. Forgot what year it is? Nah, I don't know what you mean. All encapsulation means is basically all of your functions and variables live inside of a class.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it means. Like if you look at my code right now, you can see my class is the solution. So this class is encapsulating my scanner variable and my main function. That's all. That's all encapsulation is. It's just all your stuff is inside of a capsule, aka a class.
Yeah.
Wait until you learn about polymorphism.
Yeah, I saw that referenced above.
That's actually super simple too. All you have to do is look at this. You see this keyword extends?
Yeah.
So let's say I have another class called solution 1 and I want solution class to have all of the same stuff in it that solution 1 has. you use the extends keyword to basically make solution class have all of the solution 1 class stuff inside of it. And so polymorphism is basically just, now I can add stuff to solution that won't go into solution 1, but solution will have all of the stuff that solution 1 has. So you're morphing what's in solution 1 inside of a different thing, essentially. You can overwrite stuff. So like if solution 1 had like a scanner in it, but then I redefine scanner here in solution, it will overwrite for it for solution. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
They're both really simple, and they are big weird words that like abstract the definition away in a sense by like being an annoyingly big complicated word that doesn't mean anything other than that's how Java works. It's silly.
A little bit.
I'm finding new streamers to watch and saw you in my recommended, so I decided to join. I appreciate that, Mimi. What are some of the other streamers you watch? What are your like top 3 streamers right now? If you don't mind me asking, if you're willing to share. Basically the same in-stream writing junk, playing games, and trying just to wake up every day. Yo. Sound clip of Barbie saying balls, oh my god. Yo. Traveled back in time, his train says it's 2004 and people look at him weird. Oh yeah, I mean, it's gotta be weird wearing clothes from 2024 and 2004. Me, so me coded. Who would be in me coded right now? Dream come true. Walk on pending. Saying balls while peeing. Cinder's right, yeah. What's the question for, Ash? Cinder's right, and you hated him because he's right. Because he knows Mari so well. Okay. I don't know if you want to like share your screen for like whatever you're working on.
Yeah, I can.
I'm not going to be 100% focused on like helping or anything, but I'd love to like look at it and maybe jump in where I can. Peepo Angie? Why are you so Peepo Angie? Okay, given an integer n, perform the following conditional actions. If n dot is equal or equals. I can't remember. No, it's an integer, so I can just use like equals. No, but I'm trying to figure out if it's odd or not, so I'll use modulo. Like that. Okay, if it's divisible by 2, it's an even number. Okay. Ragey, Angie. Hello. Hi, Sarah. Just one today. Bonnie's an EP bear napping. A little nappy napperson. What's up, bitches? What up, Jess? How you doing? Hiya, hello. Today's gonna be a chill stream, Jess, so if you're looking for me to get excited and rowdy and act like a dumbass and pretend to be stupid like I usually do, unfortunately I have to pretend to be smart today. But welcome in, just letting you know ahead of time that unfortunately the normal himbo energy will not be here today. I'm gonna have to, well, there'll be a little bit of it. I mean, at the end of the day, I am stupid in real life, but I have to pretend to do a little bit of coding here.
For after class.
You're what?
I'm saving my silly time for after class.
I feel that. Having the best nap ever. Lonnie and Otto combined to form singular ascended being. It's like fusing, yeah. Not gonna be here for long anyways. I feel that. I feel it. Eating their dreams right now. Okay. If n is odd, print weird. Okay, I think all I need to do then is... Nope. It's st out. I thought it was... Oh, sys out. Sys out. And then we're going to do... Weird. That's if it's odd. If it's not odd, Oh, wait. Okay, we need to... Okay, if it's odd. Okay, let's just do this. If it's odd, which will mean if it's 1, we'll do this. Then we'll say else if... Oops. Else if n... Jeskin King of the Hill. Movie night movie. Sun Nody. Nap with the tree in the background, huh? I do not deserve slumber. Oh, I see. Misses the opportunities today. Unless it's with me, okay. Nap during watching the Muppets, but I was unable. Just for Zach, how sweet. I'm only gonna be here for like another 5-10 minutes because I gotta go sleep. I feel that. I hear you. Jess with a normal bedtime. What in the fuck is going on? Think Equalizer 3 in theaters, specifically for one line we heard in the trailer. What is Equalizer 3?
It's an action movie with Denzel Washington. Kind of like John Wick-ish,
John Wick.
but no, it's Denzel Washington.
I see.
And they've been around since before John. But yeah, he's badass in those movies. They're really good.
If n modulo 2 is... Okay, so if it's an even number and n is equal to or greater than 2 or... No, wait. And n, is it... Do they do it differently in this? Is it greater than equal to like that? I think it must be. Less than equal to 5. Like that. Print. Not weird. Else if... Now I want to seed the movie. Died laughing when we heard that. I'm compressing the median nerve. You're experiencing level 3 pain. If it gets to level 4, you will shit on yourself. Oh, I love that. I need to fuck up my schedule again. That's so funny. Ireland, I knew it. Zach, hello, Wigfoot. Hi. Sleepy Bear. To coding streams, so if you need sleepies, get some real. Although Wigfoot loves coding. We're not weird, dude. We're shitters. Okay. Even n modulo 2 equals 0 and not me though, stay safe. Zach, you're a shitter. Yeah, no shit, Mari. If my community is full of shitters, what do you think that means? A community is representative of the streamer. This is a like-minded situation here. Okay, this is a hive mind. Alright, this is an echo chamber. Alright? Bunch of sleepy bears around here, for real. I'm literally drinking an energy drink right now. I'm a pooper, not a shitter. Alright, fair enough. Definitely weird, you're right. Got woken up. I also love coding, so I'm conflicted. Being a shitter is my favorite hobby. Reflection of me. I'm hate watching. Don't include me in your weirdness. Okay, buddy. I don't really know if I'm coding this right, but I guess we'll find out shortly. You know what's
just break it a few times. It'll be all right.
You know what's crazy is I'm typing a whole lot of shit I don't need to type, because here's the thing. I'm saying if n modulo 2 equals 1, which means it's odd, which means every other case that it hits would automatically be even, so I don't need to check that it's also even on every other one, but I've been doing that because I'm stupid and I don't think ahead. Coding interview people are going to be like, Zach, you're a little stupid, aren't you? You're a little stupid dumbass, huh? I'll be like, yeah, well, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm not able to... Oh, it's because there's a random space here. I see. No, that's not why. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's just see if this works real quick. There are 2 test cases that did not work properly. Okay. Pissing everywhere. Who up pissing? Bug my schedule but can't smedge. I feel that. All nap, what then? True. Would that make us nappers? Little nappy bears, yeah. Nap stream? Zach may fall asleep then. Fuck it. 2-day dono-a-thon with coding only. I'll stay live and sleep on stream over the next 2 days until my interview. I have D&D tomorrow night. I might cancel it though. To be honest, I might be like, hey guys, I actually need these 4 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to cancel this week. Because I do need to prepare more. Nappers or shitters, but both together is kind of messy. Do not shit while you nap, bro. Twit longer, cancel that D&D. I read a twit longer, then my friends are like, why aren't you here? I'm like, didn't you see my twit longer? I canceled. I'd be like, well, fucking influencers, bro. Can't live with them. Can't live. What is that fucking challenge for? It's a useless challenge. It's in the name, Mari. There's only 20 days left. Let's just do else here instead of else if. Test case 5 hates me. No, I'm not touching it. You literally fucking hate me, Mari. What's the challenge get us? Nothing! It's useless!
Fucking do it.
Appreciate the lurk, Fox. The entire point of the challenge is literally just, can we as a community hit this gigantic goal? It requires 17 people every single day, every stream, to contribute 2,000 channel points. If we fail, everyone gets their channel points back. If we succeed, everyone gets their channel points back. It's completely useless. But I just wanted to see if we could do it. And some people are conspiring against me. It's already hard enough. Asshole. Been a useless mint challenge. I'm saying. But what does it do? Here's this thing that has no uses. Okay, what's the use of that? It has no uses. No, I hear you, but what's the use? This thing has no uses. I don't get it. This is your ID, right? Yep. And it was inside of this wallet, right? Yep. So by that logic, I could say that this wallet is your wallet, right? Yep. So this is your wallet. Nope. Fucking motherfucking Patrick Starr is out here in my chat right now, I swear to God. When it's done, we get our points back, so think of it as a savings plan. That's what I'm saying! It's like, You know what? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do next time, Cinder. You're making my head explode. It's easier. You guys think everything has to have a point. You guys think everything has to have a use. You guys literally think, right, that everything needs to have a purpose and a point. It doesn't. Newsflash, life doesn't have a point. Nothing you do matters. You fucking die and everything turns to dust at the end of the universe. Nothing fucking matters. It doesn't need a point. Just do it because it's fun. Dust? Stardust. What up, Blurry? What else does it do? I need to know, Zach. Isn't telling us the secret? But Streamer, I was going to invest these fake points to a 401k. What does it do? That's it. You know what? Fucking that's it, dude. Look at this. That's your punishment. All right, new challenge. New challenge coming. New challenge. New challenge. New challenge. Fuck you. New challenge. New challenge dropping. Uh-oh. We're deleting it. We're deleting it and refunding it. Create community challenge. 401k. Invest in your future. Amount. 401,000 points. Number of days. 30. Background color. Fucking green because it's a 401k. This is going to require only 7 people to reach the max every single day. Have fun with your goddamn 401k, assholes. What's it do? I don't know what a 401k is. Holy shit, Mari. Mari and Spartan have never heard of investing in their lives. 401k no scope. Beautiful art. A 401k is basically a bank account that has $401,000 in it for retirement. It's an American thing? Of course it's an American thing. You fucking dick. But it's right in the name. $401,000. Come on. It's right in the name. Grow up, I'm European. Why are you peeing? You grow up. But why only 401k? You don't need more than that. Oh, I'm European? I'm fucking leaving? Wake up, sheep. You beautiful boy. You playing Tarkov this way? Grinding COD. Dude, fuck Tarkov. Tarkov only has 2 things. Pee-pee and poo-poo. Use print or log statements to debug why your hidden test cases are failing. Okay, but... Okay, run code. What? I love it here. I am here. I fucking hate it here. There are 3 types of people. I hate it here, I love it here, and I'm here. Mario Pisser. For Tarkov Arena. I love the waiting emote. Trying to take a break from comp shooters. My brain is melting. My rage almost hit the old level last night. I need to take today off and probs tomorrow at least. I'm going to give the new act at least 5 days. Blurry, you need to just stop playing shooter games. Period. Like, period mark. Like, dunzo. Like, it's an addiction and you need to quit. You have a problem. This is an intervention. Not like Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty, first-person shooter game. No, shoot, give happies. No, it doesn't. You literally just said, I'm trying to take a break from comp shooters. My brain is melting. My rage almost hit the old level last night. Shoot does not give happies. You have an addiction. That's fair. I'm just fucking around on Warzone and multiplayer for skin grind. But what's the 401k do? You invest 401,000 points, you get them back later. That's it. 3 types of people. No, ranked shoot give bad, not ranked give happies. Then why play ranked? Because addiction to new rank. So you admit you have an addiction. You need to quit. Sometimes cutting out something entirely is best, right? You know, like if you have a problem with alcohol, this guy had one, and like too much alcohol is the problem, but a little bit of alcohol is okay. But you can't stop yourself from having too much alcohol. Sometimes you just have to quit it completely, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get rid of it. You know, you can go.
I got the number one therapy here. Go play Elden Ring.
That's not therapy so much as that is like, I guess that's therapy, but that's more like
Didn't say what kind of therapy.
it's more like exposure therapy, where you're like, I'm gonna go induce even bigger rage, so that way the rage I induced by FPS games feels way less serious. 4 hours of Dark Souls 3.
Only 4?
Damn.
First boss got's pretty good, didn't it?
You can't incest channel points. You can't invest channel points to get
You
interest.
just fucking...
So it was Cinder's accidental typo, okay? I only read it out loud because it was funny. I know what Cinder meant. It's not Cinder's fault. The keys are close together, okay?
I'm just laughing at your... You just stop.
It was funny. Addiction to fruit shoot. Current apple. Those are just words, Fox. What are you saying? Alabama enters the chat. Yeah, but you can't incest channel points to get interest. Huh? Whoa. Alright, I gotta figure out why my code is not working, and it's because I'm stupid, and that's okay.
I'm confused how multiple constructors work.
It's stupid.
It is very stupid.
It basically is just like, you know how you made constructors and classes in JavaScript?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know how when you made that constructor, basically what that did was every time you made that class into a variable, you had to type in every single thing that was in the constructor?
Yeah.
Multiple constructors basically gives you options, and then the code will dynamically try and figure out which one you're using. So, like,
okay.
If you make one that's like, has like 6 things in it, and one that only has 2 things in it, and then you make a new variable with like that class, and you only include 2 things in the parameters for it, it'll know to use the constructor that only has 2 options rather than the one that has 6.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Usually it's used for having empty constructors, so that way if you make a new thing, you can make it without any parameters. So that way it'll make like an empty one, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I understood like what one constructor was in, but then when it got to like overloading constructors, I was like, how does it? Because you're naming it the same damn thing.
What the hell?
Like, what the fuck? How do you know which one to use?
What the hell? What in the
Alabama's
goddamn
coming out here.
hell?
Oh my.
Oh man, what the hell?
I don't think I ever asked Blurry, what are you going to school for?
He's becoming a Bogo's Binted boy.
a,
Yep.
A diesel technician. Oh, okay, that'll be cool.
Another version of me I wasn't feeling. You guys like me singing? Or
Made me cry.
put in my intro? My addiction is the fruit shoot. I put in my intro. Oh, okay, I got you.
So I also discovered OBS did something nice for me without realizing, like without me doing it.
Yeah.
Whenever like I have my audio set up for like my Call of Duty game itself, for some reason, like the voice chat in that game, it does not come through in OBS, but the game does. Like as if like the voice chat's on a different track.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I didn't even do anything to make that happen. So how is this happening? I would like to know.
Yeah. New OBS is kind of dope. I don't stream off on PC, so I'm not like super up to date on stuff like that, but it does like application audio capture.
Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of.
So if you don't use like just desktop audio, you can have like all your different applications just on different lines or choose which lines they go on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
Like you no longer need to have like you remember those virtual audio cables we used to use?
Yeah.
You no longer need that with new OBS because a new OBS can just capture applications specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I discovered that whenever I watched the video to like get your music off your Twitch VODs.
Yeah. I'm on Hinge. So you're on a dating app. The one that is by far the best one. If you're going to use one. And men are fucking stupid there. There's no hope. Mari, have you thought about becoming a part of the Alphabet Mafia?
One thing you're just gonna have to accept, no matter what, doesn't matter what degree this individual has or anything, men are always going to be fucking stupid.
Some dude had a fun profile in the sense that like some of the prompts and pics are fun and nerdy, and I replied with a nerdy thing related to his pictures, and he went, "What does this even mean?" Yeah, no, men are stupid. Also,
no matter what.
Also, you're saying that he had a nerdy thing, and then you tried to make like a funny like social joke. The man is nerdy. He cannot pick up on social cues. You're gonna need to be direct. Yeah, what Sarah said. I have pamphlets for the Alpha Mafia, Mario, if you need. Yeah. I'm so sad. Said you're looking for a dumbass. I don't like liking men. Men suck. Only if you're lucky. I want one, but don't. Talk to him about Legos.
Star Wars works sometimes.
I fucking did. But I absolutely love and adore Zach. He is one of the good ones.
Actually, talk to him about Bionicles.
Yes. Yeah, bro.
Talk to him about Bionicles.
Dude, even if he's like me and he's like not into Bionicles, he definitely was into Bionicles at one point. Like, and so even if he can't say anything about it, he'll be like, oh my god, I used to fuck with Bionicles so hard.
Seriously.
He has a Lego man in his picture. I love the man emote.
One core picture of Bionicle, and that is the dumb Java browser game that it made, saving the All-American Rejects band.
Wait, did you say the Bionicle game that was like a browser game?
Yeah.
Yes, dude, the Bionicle browser game was fucking crazy. I was like 7. That shit hit
love
so hard.
that shit.
Dude, I would walk around the little environments and I'd be like, this is crazy.
Like,
do you remember playing the Lego car game where you like had to get the car like around, like you had to build like a little like structure or whatever for the Lego car to get around the like little levels?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that game was called. Dude, there's so many things I have memories of, but I have no idea how to find them ever again to like prove to myself that they were real. What is Bionicles? The best. This Bionicle shit is so true. I'm gonna cry. Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, my boys. We're home. The late 90s, early 2000s called. They want us back. Everyone pray together. It's time to become children again. We're going back in the time machine, boys. They can't take this from us. I said, I do know that there's apparently a fan-made Bionicle Project game being made right now. That's crazy. So, that'd be cool. Where the fuck is my romantic love story of meeting a man in a bookstore and falling in love and communicating through handwritten notes until we meet again and go on a cute coffee date and get married and live in a cottage and. Mari, that doesn't happen in real life. You're reading too many books. Grow up. And cell phones exist. Men can't read. We're illiterate. I don't know what Bionicles are. Grow up. They're like a Lego adjacent thing from the early 2000s. I think they're still around, but like they're not popular anymore. I give up. I don't care. I hate men. The LGBTQ is waiting. I hate men. I hate men. I don't want one anymore. I don't want love. I hate it here. I don't care. Mari, for someone who doesn't care, you sound like you care a lot. You're caring a lot is showing. You may have to settle for starting with doesn't drool, brings out the flags. So we have this one. This one's really pretty. It's a blue, a pink, and a purple. That one's really cool. I like that one a lot. We also have this one over here. It's just the rainbow. That one's cool. We have take your pick. That's my favorite one. Pretty colors. Come on, Mari. It's okay. Just pick the prettiest one and then look into it. All good choices. There's plenty of good choices here. We all say, pretending it's a choice. I've only ever had a crush on 2 women. I'm joking, kind of. Oh, we figured it out. We figured it out. The classic 90% straight, 10% gay bisexual that won't admit they're bisexual because they're 90% straight. I'm only into a very small subsection of the same gender. Classic. It's okay to feel that way, Zach, is my gay crush. I mean, I want man.
Back off. I'm the one that's in love with my best friend here. Fuck out of here.
Would you settle for a masculine woman? I hit enter. Oops. BRB, I'm getting comfort food. Okay, sounds good. Yes, Russians. That's not accurate, but okay. Well, fellas, we tried. We'll get her another time. Masculine women, yes. Muscle mommies. All right. I think all I need to do is this. Else if condition. What we need this to say else if. Let me introduce you to Junker Queen. Else if n is greater than or equal to 20. Submit code. Are you fracking kidding me, bruv? What in the hell? Expected output weird. Oh. Oh, it's because I mistyped this number. I just didn't read the code. I'm smart, don't worry. Muscle Mommy's band name called it. Me when I need to claim ownership over an IP I'll never use.
Say, I don't think that's how copyright works.
This is my intellectual property. Are you ever going to use it? No. But I
got
of
dibs.
it. But I thought of it. So if I wanted to, I have the ability to. There should be like a time limit on stuff like that. Shotgun. My son likes to stare at my case fans. So I got the rainbow on. People sit there for a solid 10 minutes. That's hilarious. Okay, guys, we have successfully, over the course of 48 minutes, accomplished 2 basic Java course things. We're doing great. Jabba the Hutts. Did you just Drake your own joke? Jabba the Hutts. Nice one. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah. It's okay. I just need support. No, wait, Forbidden, you were Draking me. Okay. No, that was for you. Is Zach masculine? Great question. Many people have been asking this. The answer might surprise you. Guys, are you stupid?
Watch out!
Thanks for the follow bot, I guess. God, people are so dumb.
No, you got follow botted?
Yeah, as if I can't just turn off the follow alerts. Here we go again. I don't know why people do that. People just go around Twitch being like, I'm going to inflate your follow number for no reason and make your alerts go crazy. Okay, if you're trying to be an asshole, click no longer a problem. And then they'll try to like spam the chat sometimes too. They'll have the bots start spamming the chat. And it's like, okay, follower only mode for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what. It's not that difficult. It's a square question. Yeah. So buff and masculine in person. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Am I masculine? Yeah, watch this. Take a look at this shit. Watch this one. Oh, yeah. Holy. What a loss for words. So, basically, I'm like somewhat masculine and somewhat feminine. I'm somewhere in between. I guess you could say I'm comfortable. It's my fault. As soon as I go into another program to work on something, as soon as I go into another, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's this place in Seattle called Cat Cafe. I'll take you there as a belated birthday bash. Here, a cat with glasses. Yo. The men of Hinge found us and bot followed. I made fun of the men of Hinge, and they decided to try and destroy me. Oh, to be comfortable. Yeah, I'm comfortable in my own skin. You know what else I'm comfortable in? Merch. Available at !merch or zacco.shop or shop.zaccoblins.com. That's right. They're right behind me, aren't they? Or Zacco embroideries. You can either get the signature sweats or you can get the Japanese sweats, the heart sweats. There's so many different embroiders you can get. And it's all cotton heritage merch, meaning you can get tank tops, sweaters, hoodies, shirts, sweatpants, all of it. And soon we're going to be releasing mugs and shoes. That's right. There are going to be Zacco Vans on the store. You think I'm fucking kidding? No, I'm not. We are going to be releasing Zacco Vans and Converse on the store. They aren't Converse and Vans branded, but they're the same type of shoe. So, Zacco kicks. Yup. Yup. We need to design them, but we are able to. You guys want to see the blanks that they have? I'll show you guys the shoes that they have available. Love a mug? Yeah, we're going to get the mugs out soon. No. Okay. Oh, also the tank tops are coming very soon as well. Here's what the tank tops look like from Cotton Heritage. So that'll be embroidered, and they have colors like squash. They also have Pacific Blue and Mint, which I'm a big fan of, like the mint, for example. So we have lots of cool stuff coming soon for that. And then, so that'll be the tank tops, and we're going to get a bunch of the different stuff on there. You should make mugs for real. I am going to make mugs for real. Also, we have 2 Mari tests here, which I'll show you guys. Snack Pack Rainbow Mug. Designed by Mar. And Heart Mug. Designed by Mar. Take your time, of course, but holy shit. If you want to check out the shop, though, we have over like 100+ product listings already. So if you're ready for any of this stuff, they're right behind me, aren't they? You're right behind me, aren't you? One of my favorite thing actually is my hoodie. The Thanks for Being Here hoodie is my favorite. We also have the thanks for being here embroidered hat. Thanks for being here with the 4 different colored hearts that you can pick from. And you can choose it, everything in black or white text. But what does the mint do? Well, that's a wacko thing, but...
Oh.
True. Here's the different shoe types they have. Look, they have slip-on canvas shoes. They have the high-top canvas shoes, which have, like, the toe thing. They have athletic shoes, which are, like Reebok's running shoes. They have the men's lace-up canvas shoes, which are, like, Vans. They have the high-top canvas shoes, of course. Like I said, these are, like, the Converse. So, basically, we have... You can either get, like, the slip-on Vans, the... laced Vans, the laced Converse, the laced Reeboks, or you can get sliders or flip-flops. So we might make some slides too. Now these obviously are not actually brand, like these are not actually like Converse, and these are not actually like Vans, obviously. But they're the same, like, they're the same material and idea. So, you know, Autumn wants slides. Yo. Make some women's slides and stuff. And then they also have this like organic cotton drawstring bag, which is interesting. I don't know what this has to do with shoe. I'm not sure why it shows up when I type in shoe, but it does. So, you know. Anyway. Placing an order soon. Can't wait. Let's go. I found out what you are. You're not feminine or masculine. You're Milo Thatch. That's... I've been saying it for a long time. Here, let me help you out with this. How do we feel? Oh, hey, Milo, where's that go? Cast him for live action now? Here, hold up. A little bit of that part. Bloody everything. I'll make sure to take a pic wearing one of the designs. Let's go. This second. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, but yeah, so we can design shoes. Like here, for example, watch this. Men's designed shoe. You're him, it'd be you. Or the golf polos, though. I wish we had golf polos available. Here, watch. We can do like a black background on the shoes, right? And then we'll choose a file. Wait a minute. I know what we have to do. We have to put art on these shoes. All right, so here's what the shoes would look like. What do you think? Isn't that sick? Done. Easy purchase. Fire. Vibe check, excellent short vibe in the chat for vibing. We're vibing right now, for real. All right, and then like the front of the shoe, the right shoe front, you can change the different shoes so that they're different. But also you can do branding, which is cool. So like here's the mock-up view. What do you think? Like aren't those kind of sick? Lowest quality setting, I can't see shit. Unironically, I think that actually looks so cool. Snack pack slather is a shoe too. True. I hate that I like it. It's annoying that I like this. Okay. Here, 1 second. So if we do the mock-up view. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta change the design. Hold on, I gotta put the one with the outline on it. It's cool with these and telling everyone I saw Milo Thatch as a streamer. There you go. So you can see the ZK is on the bottom and on the tongue of the shoe from Atlantis. Just put a picture of Milo easy. You can never beat him. Get a fucking grip. So yeah. Okay. This is going in the paint collection. I needed to drop the paint collection. You're mean? Mari, you say mean things to me, and then I clap back, and then you call me mean. You see the problem? Jim Hawkins? Oh, shit. Shoes. I love this. Paint shoes. How was coding interview? Shoes go crazy. Wow. Should I make coding shoes? That'd be funny. Evil manly. Binary shoes. Dating preferences to 30 to 60-year-olds for sure. Old men bleh. I want a hoodie. I can't afford it, dude. More than Loki too. Evil and manly. Thor is way more manly, to be fair. But Thor's not evil. Um, I love all the different designs that you can do. Lawyer up, bitch. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Hold on 1 second. I gotta find something. No, 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 no. Oh, I found it. Okay. Kronk. Snack pack shoes. Kirby, you gotta run to the store. Sounds good, homie. Spinach puffs. When I was like 3, yeah. I kind of think this one might be better. Guys, do you think black outline, yellow text for the shoes? Or do you think yellow outline, black inside? think my fires are burning. What? Oh. Dark shoes, yeah. Same. We went super small and then turned the spacing kind of big. Like very tiny little stickers. That's funny. I didn't know that was a term. My girlfriend has that for me, I think. I think that looks kind of dope. Now imagine.
Never mind. Store trip got canceled.
I hate stores.
Me too. I don't like going to the store.
Chat thoughts? Purple sticker right shoe, yellow sticker left shoe. A, B. Yo.
Got my
Yo.
job at exercise done, so I'm gonna play a little card.
Chat. Thoughts?
I'd wear them.
They're kind of silly goofy, but nice.
No, very nice.
Know what shoe goes on what foot? Look bad in them. Should we just do both shoes the same though? I think it's too cool. Most people won't feel comfortable standing out that much. Cool shoes are cool, but you know, Everyone's scared to stand out. You want to stand out, but you don't want to stand out so much that people are like, yo, your shoes are crazy. Just, yo, your shoes are cool. Making shoes is so cool. What the fuck? Should own yellow shoes once. I owned highlighter orange shoes when I was in high school. No, you can have like a bazillion options. Couple out there ones may be fun. Yeah. Created the Paramore Riot album on them. For them all throughout middle. Yeah. I love like vans like this. We gotta do like a Gucci inspired one. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I think these shoes actually look so fucking cool. Like from a distance, they're just like really cool colors, but then if you get up close, it's like, what the fuck is going on? That's crazy. Like they just look like they have like a really cool like spray painted like look on them, I feel like. We also gotta do like an athletic shoe, I think, because I need athletic shoes. And if I'm gonna buy athletic shoes, I might as well buy my own. You have some Domino's fluffy garlic parmesan sauce. Hey yo. Zatco graffiti.
Somebody give me some Hyper Beast tennis shoes.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
See, I'd buy those.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right?
Let me pull back up again.
I'm thinking like, okay,
Okay, I'm ready.
let's take a look. Here's what I'm thinking. I've got an idea. First of all, background fill needs to be like a beigeish brown color, right? Okay, we've got a good starting base. Maybe even lighter than this, like this kind of a beigeish color, like a stone color, right? And we get Photoshop open. So give me 1 second. My next single.
I just got a newer monitor today that Parker gave me because he got himself new ones, and it's so much bigger.
Nice. Actually huge.
It's still 144.
Okay. Think about this, guys. This is going to be super rough just as a proof of concept. Okay. And then we hit it with a little bit of this action. Dominoes lovers. Extra Parmesan cheese. Yo. Okay, design view. See y'all later. Okay, choose file. Okay, we need to make it just like way thinner and longer, I think. Things that have never been said for 100. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm saying? I'm blessed up. Calling back to you. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo. What do you guys think? Egg. Change the background fill to be a little bit more proper. Oh, there we go. There it is. That's it. Sheesh. Yo, what's up? What's up, baby? How you doing? No. Mm-hmm. 6.08. $2.08. Crawling back to you. Just rocking my zucchis. Rocking my zucchinis for real. Aw, yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, first of all, there's not a darker brown to go with, but secondly, this is the same color brown that the brand that I'm not copying uses, so. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, fuck. No, I accidentally fucked it up. I accidentally pressed the back button on my mouse. Shit. Better than that misleading brand. He fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I hit a lick and then I fucked it. Wait. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of dope, man. I don't know. I kind of love it. I kind of fucking love that. I am I crazy? Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. My man. $26, 5.75. 26, 5.75. 26, 5.75. There we go. This is what that new money looks like. All right. What do we think, huh? Huh? Ah, that's hot. Hold on, I've got an idea. You know what ideas mean, guys? Uh-oh. See if this looks better. Yeah, I want it to be like line up with like that, like that stitch there. 6.75. Me for. All right, I have an idea for this too, right? We do this. We use the thick Gucci stripe. Like that. Let's see. Okay, that's too big. Too big for sure. But what if we went like this? So the tongue has the stripe on it. Back to grippers. Who up gripping?
Each, you guessed it. Woo, you was right. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Anyway, chat, back to grippers.
Bet you guessed it. Bet you guessed it. Uh-huh. Dude, I vibe with this shit. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Y'all rocking the Zuchis? Van Gucci? Van Zucci.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Chris Chilzo. Thank you for the raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, we just designed the Zuchis, bruh. You are witnessing history. It is done. My will and testament? Am I dead now? I've died? Death time? Zuchi! What do you think, dude? I think it looks so sick. I unironically love how this looks, which kind of pisses me off. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Can we get some ones in chat if you're doing fantastic? Fire. Melora, how you doing? Hi, hello. One. Welcome, Raiders. You know what's so funny, Chris? I said one in chat if, and then I forget exactly what
Welcome,
I said.
Raiders.
So I have no idea what I said.
In case you didn't know, we are now designing Zuchi. If you don't know what is, what are you doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude? All right, these have to be $69 for the meme. And 42 cents, of course. Zuchis. Zuchi's Vans. Look at that, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's kind of sick as hell, dude. Come on. Come on. Zuchi Snack Pack Vans. Zuchi Zans. Oh, right. Zans. We can't use brand names. Zuchi Snack Pack Zans. Sheesh. Chris, I hope the stream was fantastic. Seems like you were having a good time with the build. The build looks amazing. Got my Zuchi Zans on. Gonna be a good day. What up, Stoner? How you doing? You wanna see the Ken collab paint shoes? Look at these. Look at these. Me and Ken made these together, basically. Look at this. Take a look. What are you thinking? What are we thinking? Here. Oh, you can't see it well enough? Here, take a look. There you go. This is what's on the shoes. I'm doing okay. I got timed out for 24 hours. Timed out for 24 hours? What you mean? What you mean? So we're gonna put these on. So these are on the shoes now. Yeah. Yeah. And then we got the Zuchi Snack Pack Zans, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. All right, well, we got to get back to coding Java now. Man. We had a good little break, and now we have to code Java again. Man, what the heck, man? All right.
What the heck?
What the hell? A string, a double, and an integer. And he gifted 15 subs to the streamer to time me out for 24 subs. Oh, okay. I see. So you were provoking someone to get the streamer more. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay. You got timed out because you were doing a little provocation. But also, you got the streamer a little bit of bread. So, W.
Shish kebab. Have you ever had shish kebab, chat? No? What the heck?
You never had shish kebab? Sheesh. Put some sheesh on a stick, call that shish kebab. A little hydrate action. I'm gonna have to drink caffeine for that one. Yum, yum, yum. Vibe check, exclamation for vibe in the chat if we're vibing. Who up vibing right now? Anyone? Anyone vibing? Anyone vibing? Who up wiggling they were? Sheesh means skewer the pointy stick, by the way. That's not how you spell it, though. The music's good, my man. Oh, I only listen to good music, yeah. I also didn't know that. It's a fun fact.
Only good music?
Yeah, and because Americans don't have those letters, we'd spell it like this, but... Drawing for streamers, so if I don't talk much, sorry. I have to get these designs done. Yo, a little designer moment? That's sick. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate you just hanging out. Don't worry about it. Blasphemous. See if my event list is still messed up. Nope, all good now. We got followed it for a second earlier, so I had to turn them all off, but we're good now. Only a few clips left. Let's go. Cinder's out here editing Zatco content for off Twitch platform stuff right now. Can you guys believe that? The machine is active, guys. We're chugging along. Here's why. I'm confident that I'm going to fail my coding interview on Wednesday. This machine has to work. Okay. Let's see here. I'm actually not confident that I'm going to fail it, but I am a little worried. I'm not going to lie. Well lubricated. That's real. What is the goal? The goal of what? Problem solving basic. Like Code Academy. Kind of, but this is more like a coding interview preparation website. Technically, you could learn coding from it, but it's not supposed to be about learning to code. It's about, like, solving problems. So it's more like the logical frame around it, because, like, here, for example, like, if I do number line jumps, for example, and I click here, right? You can see the language up here. I can choose Java 8, but I can choose C++, CoffeeScript, Clojure, Bash, C, Haskell, Lua, Objective-C, Perl, PHP, Python 3, Ruby, Rust, Scala, Swift, TypeScript, like, and it will just give me the problem in whatever language I choose, and then I can write in that language. Like LeetCode, yeah, it's like LeetCode. It's more about preparation than anything, and it's free website, so it's like one of the best websites to use if you're not going to try and spend money on stuff, which I don't want to. That's annoying. This is actually the website that I used to figure out that I even had any interest in coding in the first place, to go into the, like, coding course that I went through last year. But yeah, right. Mari, look at this. Oh, you saw it. Never mind. Heard of Objective-C. Now get ready for Subjective-C. Used HackerRank to learn a little bit. Yeah, like, you can learn on here, but its main purpose isn't about learning. It's about preparation. But yeah. It's on Twitter. It's so dumb. Doesn't it look so cool, though? Come on, it's actually kind of dope. You have to admit, it's a little bit dope. Like, look at this. Look at the different images, right? Like, look, come on. Doesn't that kind of go hard? So stupid. Not the destination, is the friends we made along the way. Come on, the paint shoes are objectively stupid. But these go hard too. They look suede. Algorithms. Oh, I've actually solved quite a few of these. All right, we're going to do this in JavaScript. Function read line, blah, blah, blah. Complete the get total function below. Okay, here we go. I think I typed all this stuff. You worried for nothing? I wouldn't say I'm very... The thing is, I put off coding all the time for streaming and content creation, and I much prefer to do content creation. The thing is, I can code, I can learn to code, and I can get better at coding, but coding is a skill that, like, you kind of have to use regularly in order to keep. And so every time I let this like skill like fall to the wayside, I have to like catch up again. Granted, every time I catch up a little bit faster, but it is like a it is just like a thing, you know what I mean? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete everything inside of here. We're gonna try this from scratch. Tedious thing, yeah. Also, I hate reading. There will be 2 arrays of integers. Determine all integers that satisfy the following 2 conditions. The elements of the first array are all factors of the integer being considered. See what I mean? I just like, what the fuck am I reading? My reading comprehension is ass with shit like this. The integer being considered is a factor of all elements of the second array. These numbers are referred to as being between the 2 arrays. Determine how many such numbers exist. There are 2 numbers between the arrays 6 and 12. 6 modulo 2 equals 0, 6 modulo 6 equals 0, 24 modulo 6 equals 0, and 36 modulo 6 equals 0. 12 modulo 2 equals 0, 12 modulo 6 equals 0, 24 modulo 12 equals 0, 36 modulo 12 equals 0 for the second number, return 2. Complete the get total x function in the editor below. It should return the number of integers that are between the sets.
The OV streamer tries to figure out what module 195 means.
Module 1954. Too dyslexic. Ugh, so annoying. Once again, have fun. Sounds good, Mari. Integer a of n, an array of integers. Integer b of m, an array of integers. Input format. The first line contains 2 space-separated integers, n and m. The number of elements in arrays a and b. No, I don't get it. Okay. The second line contains n distinct space-separated integers a of I, where 0 is less than or equal to I, which is less than n. The third line contains m distinct space-separated integers b of j, where 0 is less than or equal to j, which is less than m. Constraints: 1 is less than or equal to n, and m less than or equal to 10. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well. Return int. Let int equals 0. So we can return an integer. Function accepts the following parameters, a and b. Okay, that's fine. 2 and 4 divide evenly into 4, 8, 12, and 6. I mean. 4, 8, and 16 divide evenly into 16, 32, 96. 4, 8, and 16 are the only three numbers for which each element of A is a factor, and each is a factor of all elements of B. See, the thing about coding interviews that's interesting is, like, it's okay to not get it. The thing that's not okay is not knowing how to ask questions for clarification, and I don't even know what questions to ask on this. Two arrays of integers. Determine all integers that satisfy the following two conditions. The element of the first array are all factors of the integer being considered. God, trying to read this is like grating. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just console log this real quick. Output. Expected output. Debug output. Okay, 2, 4, 16, 32, 96. So where's this 2, 3 input coming from? I'm also feels Dankerman. What's a factor? A brand by HelloFresh that gives you prepackaged meals. It means like a multiple. Like 2 and 6 go into 24. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know where this input is coming from, the 2, 3, because I'm seeing 2 and 4 and 16, 32, 96, but I'm not seeing... Can I just reset this? Yeah, reset code. Yeah, so I don't understand. We're doing well. I'm going to go take care of my dog before I head out. Just wanted to drop a lurk. I appreciate that, Dizzy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate that. So where is 2 and 3 coming from is my question. Process, input string, read line, return. Let's see. Total equals get total x. Array A, B array. B array is here. A array is here. Okay, array temp is a parameter inside of an anonymous function. Anonymous function, the map function. So it's taking in all of this. And then it's turning it into integer. And it's telling it it's a base 10 number. So it's, okay. So where does this input matter? Like, where does this come from? N and M, right? First multiple input, multiple input. being between two arrays. Determine how many such numbers exist. The elements of the first array are all factors of the integer being considered. Okay. It's time to open up Paint. It's funny, the reason why I started doing Paint a long time ago was actually because I was using Paint for coding problems like this. Okay. Zatco lore, real. The first line contains two space separated integers n and m, the number of elements in arrays A and B. Okay. 2 and 4. Okay, let's use this example. There are two numbers between the arrays 6 and 12, so the output would be 2. I think, right? And it's explaining this with modulo, so obviously we need to use modulo in this. Edge. Modulo is an important aspect of this. Okay. We need to say there are two numbers between the arrays 6 and 12. Okay, so I think what we're saying is like, if we take the second number in the first array and we take multiples of that, something like that, right? Oh, no, we double it each time. So it's not multiple. Is it multiplied by the first number? Two and four divide evenly into 2 and 4 divide evenly into 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, and 16 divide evenly into 16, 32, and 96. Okay, so the arrays can be like any... The second array can be a list of a bunch of numbers. So we do at least need a for loop, which I know now. Okay, so we can have a for loop. Honestly, I'm just going to do this real quick. I think this is going to be a nested for loop because they're using I and J as their things, but I'm not 100% certain. But I am going to do this real quick. Change this to J, and then I'm going to say console.log bj. Heh, nice. We're also going to make this. Go to sleep. See y'all next time, Milo. I mean, Zach. Have a good one, Fox. Thanks for stopping in. Have a fantastic rest. Congrats on first today. Okay, we're going to do that. For now, all this is going to do is singularly output in the debug output here each number on a new line. 2, 4, 16, 32, 96. Custom Pokémon is much harder than it looks. Oh yeah, 100%. Fake mons are hard.
Hackerank eyes.
What up, Tim? Yeah, I gotta do that interview on Wednesday to stay in the apprenticeship program. And I am honestly not sure that it's gonna go well. So I'm just gonna do coding stuff for the next 2 days. Which is, it's rough. Yeah, I'm not prepared. Practice makes perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Saying, hey, good luck, man. Gotta get some stuff done. Sounds good, dude. Thank you for the resub. Make the Pokemon Halloween themed. Oh, yeah. That is difficult. Okay. So we got 2, 4, and we got 16, 32, 96. Just like test case, or just like the sample input. Okay. So now we just have to like reverse engineer their explanation. Two and 4 divide into 4, 8, 12, and 16. Okay. So are we 4, 8, and 16 are the only 3 numbers for which each element of A is a factor, and each is a factor of all elements of B. Okay. I think I understand. If my understanding is correct, then what I'm looking at here basically is saying two and 4 is the first array. The second array is 16, 32, and 96. There are a certain amount of numbers between 4 and 16. The last number in the first array and the first number in the second array. Now I have to find all of the numbers in between 4 and 16 that both 2 and 4 go into evenly. Right? So if I say like, okay, 5, does 2 and 4 go into 5? No. 6, does 2 and 4 go into 6? Well, 2 does, but 4 doesn't. So no. 7. No. Oh, and we include 4. 2 and 4, yes. 8, yes. 9, no. 10, 2 goes into it, but 4 does not, so no. So basically we need to get a list of all the numbers between the last part of the first array and the first number of the second array. Once we find all of those numbers, we need to store those in like a third array. So we got 4, 8, 12, and 16. And then we need to check each of the numbers in that array to see if each number in this array is divisible by it, right? So we take 16 and we say, is it divisible by 4? Yes. Is it divisible by 8? Yes. Is it divisible by 12? No. Okay, move on. Or go to 16, right? Yes. Okay. And since 12 is a no, we're like, okay, we don't even need to include that. We got 4, 8, 16. Is this 4, 8, 16? Yes. Yes. Okay. 4, 8, and 16 is our output. Or, well, 4, 8, and 16 are the numbers, and there's 3 of those, so 3 is the output. So if I rewrite this, I need to basically say 2 and 4, and 16, 32, and 96. I need to go, okay, we've got array A, A dot length minus 1. That's the position we need to check, which is this position. And we need to find every number between that and 16. So it needs to be basically I is greater than or equal to A dot, or A of A dot length minus 1. And I is less than or equal to B of 0. So that's like part of our for loop. I plus plus, and then let I equal. Honestly, I don't even think we need to do this and thing. I think all we need to do. You're cool too? Hell yeah. How'd you know Aiden was here? Oh, my Discord, duh.
Hi.
It's Kenny.
Hi, Kenny. Love you too.
Okay, so we take this part, we just get rid of that. And we just say let I equal A of A dot length minus 1. It's probably an easier way to do it, but we'll do that for now. I just type this out. I'm just going to use a different letter anyway. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to get rid of everything I have so far. We're going to say for let I equal A of A dot length minus 1. And we're going to say I is less than or equal to B of 0.
Just gotta play COD, Blurry. Just gotta play COD.
There we go. And then inside of this for loop, what I want to do, let's let final array equal this array. Makes me want to punt children. Dude, you need to quit playing shooters. If you can't play a casual game of FPS game, you gotta stop playing them. Bruh. What's up, Penguin? How you doing? It's not casual.
COD is the casual of casuals. What do you mean, bro?
Bro. Done goofed at work? Oh no. Skill-based matchmaking makes every lobby I play in the most sweaty shit I've ever played in my life. Just play one day and then don't play for like 2 weeks. And then play again. Your skill-based matchmaking will go down. Easy. Okay, final array. 4, 8, and 16 divide evenly into 16, 32, and 96. Okay, let's double check this here. So I'm going to do this for every number in between, right? So I'm going to say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what am I doing on those numbers? I'm checking if do I need to put this inside of another for loop? I might. Let's see. Crash Bandicoot Trilogy on Switch. Let's go. I'm sorry to hear that, Penguin. I hope it's not too big of a deal. Whatever it was. Let's do this. Let I equal 0, I less than a dot length, I plus plus. And then let's replace this with j. Too useful, and now they're trying to give me more work. Oh. Classic capitalism fuck up.
Blurry, if you have Game Pass, you can play Starfield off of Game Pass.
When is that out? Hayden,
I'm sorry, what?
when is that out?
I don't know. Like 5
Okay,
days,
that
maybe?
works.
Hi, Michael.
Coding
Michael.
interview questions.
Yippee! I have to play with your user volume so much because when you join on your phone, you're so unbelievably loud, and then when you join on your computer, you're like normal volume.
That's hilarious. Hello, chat. Zach told me to entertain you guys.
The 5th of next month, Zach, was when it'll come out for Standard Edition.
That's cool. I'm down to play it on Game Pass when it comes out. It's epic.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not that interested in the game, so I wouldn't buy it. I'm glad it's on Game Pass. I'm interested enough to try it on Game Pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too.
And if it's good, that's awesome. And if it's
Yeah.
not, then like if it wasn't on Game Pass, I wouldn't
A
feel
lot
like
of
I was
like
missing out on
first day
anything.
releases on Game Pass. I'm pretty interested in playing.
The fact that there's anything like first day releasing on Game Pass is cool. Need to head to work. I'll
Cool.
catch the next stream if I can. Sounds good, Dark. We'll see you then. Okay, so we're finding every number between the final number of the first array A
Devin for
and the first number of B. And we're saying so J equals this number, which is the last number in array A. And as long as J is less than or equal to the first number of the second array, we'll run the loop. And so then we want to say, for each number, we want to check, is A of I modulo J. No, wait. Is
I'm dumb
J...
as hell. This is JavaScript, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm working on something that's like higher up on the tier of like basic interview questions for
Mhm.
problem solving for algorithms specifically.
Yeah.
And man, trying to read and understand like what they're asking me to do like makes me so like infuriated.
This looks like a math problem. It's like a word problem on a test. in
That's
school,
what
you
all
know?
algorithm questions are.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Sorry. I'm not making you feel better about it.
Like let me just read this to you. There will be two arrays of integers. Determine all integers that satisfy the following two conditions. 1. The elements of the first array are all factors of the integer being considered. 2. The integer being considered is a factor of all elements of the second array. These numbers are referred to as being between the two arrays. Determine how many such numbers exist. Example. A equals array of 2 and 6. B equals array of 24 and 36. There are two numbers between the arrays, which are 6 and 12. 6 modulo 2 equals 0. 6 modulo 6 equals 0. 24 modulo 6 equals 0. And 36 modulo 6 equals 0 for the first value. 12 modulo 2 is 0. 12 modulo 6 is 0. 24 modulo 12 is 0. 36 modulo 12 is 0 for the second value. Return 2 because there are two numbers that are successful in this instance.
For the fellas that don't know, modulo means like dividing something and taking the remainder.
They don't give a fuck, honestly.
Okay, cool.
No one is trying to learn anything here. I'm doing this and subjecting them to it because I have to do it and I also have to stream, and so I'm just doing it on stream, but they don't care. We're really just like chatting and then they're just listening to this as like background noise.
That's fire. Okay.
There might be some people that are like trying to figure it out, which is like maybe what you're saying is useful to them. But no one, in my opinion, like no one, I don't think anyone is really trying to learn anything here. They're mostly just chilling and hanging out while
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, get mad at this. Literally listening while cooking. Yeah, it's like we're just talking about bullshit. I care. What up, Mike? I appreciate how you broke out the paint whiteboard. I've given over a dozen coding interviews, and I like seeing candidates talk through the problem. Parsing through requirements and understanding what's being asked is an important skill. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm like trying to do it. I'm just like, ugh. I just feel so like not prepared for Wednesday right now, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm really torn on like a personal level because like I enjoy coding enough, and like coding is a good career path, but also I want to be a content creator, and it's what brings me joy in life. And so having to do the coding because I like potentially just need to make money, like really fucks with my like motivation to do it. You know what I mean? Coding my MySpace page. Go on. But yeah. Okay, so the automated path, code for content and content creators. Well, that's like what I basically have been doing, to be honest. The whole idea is like that I would create like content creator focused tools. Like one of the tools that I want to make is like a subathon timer. Here's one of the tools that we like made with GP Duck when I was not done with my thing yet, with my code class. Those stream points up in the upper right hand corner, that is a culmination of here, I'll just show it. So this, the way it works is basically you input values for how many points you get per however many bits, how many points you get per however many dollars, and then how many points you get for a tier 1 sub, tier 2 sub, tier 3 sub. And then basically you can add points to the total that you have, you can set what the points are, and you can also change the font settings and stuff, and then you connect your Streamlabs account for the tips, and then when you go to the point widget, it shows the number of points that you have in total. And so, like, basically, if someone was to subscribe right now, this number would go up. And so tools like this are like the kind of thing that like we would do or use or make or whatever the hell, you know. And like I think there's a huge market for like potentially doing like freelance coding for like creators, where you go to like a medium to mid-sized creator and go like, hey, are there any cool tools that like would make like doing stream stuff more interesting for you? But but like doesn't exist right now, and then essentially trying to make that for them on like a freelance level and make some money off of that. But yeah, mostly making tools for myself, and then like kind of like allowing other people to use them for like a subscription model or something like that is another thing. Like imagine like this tool being able to be used on like a subscription model from other people. But like every tool I make, so as I make more tools, they're all usable on that subscription model. So like if someone pays $5 a month, they can use all of the different things. So Can't Sleep, So I'm Here, welcome in. One of the things I want to make is a multi-person subathon timer, which would be a timer that ticks up for donations, bits, subs, all that stuff. However, multiple people can connect to this singular timer, so they all use the same widget timer, but they each get to individually set the amount of time that gets added to the timer, and then that one timer ticks up for everyone when one person gets some kind of support. And so the reason you would do that is the idea would be this rotating subathon where basically like one person is live for like 9 hours, say, at a time. Like each shift is like 9 hours or 8 hours or whatever. And the person is live for this amount of time. And what this does is it solves the problem of there being like burnout and laziness in a subathon, while still keeping the community feel. So, for example, there's 3 creators and they each are streaming for 9 hours with 1 hour of overlap at the end of each person's like allotted amount of time. And so you get like a 1 hour collaboration between the 2 creators on this 1 hour overlap. And then you cover the full 24 hours between these 3 creators, and they just raid into each other at the end of their shift. And they all are using the same timer with their own specific like amount, right? Like this person might say like 5 minutes is for 100 bits, but maybe the first creator is like a much larger creator, so theirs is like like 10 minutes is 100 bits, or sorry, it would be the opposite. It'd be like 5 minutes, it'd be like 2.5 minutes for 100 bits, right? But like when this person gets 100 bits, the timer goes up for 2.5 minutes. When this person gets 100 bits, the timer goes up by 5 minutes. But it's all the same timer for all 3 people, and they all just have their own like amount set for it. And then the first creator 1, raids into creator 2 at the end of their shift, who raids into creator 3 at the end of their shift, who raids back into creator 1. And this is just like a subathon, but with 3 different channels that are hosting the subathon together instead of just one person. But it also removes like the complication of like being like, oh, everyone has to give money to just the one creator because they're the one that has the timer set up, and then this creator has to somehow figure out how to divvy out like properly to the other people. Instead, it's like each creator gets compensation for their time during their time live, while all of them contribute to this event at the same time. Which I think is like a really cool idea and a tool that would be extremely cool to do. Quite frankly, a little complicated for me at the moment to do. But I'm just like, I'm being pushed to get into coding by family, friends, and stuff like that, because of like the monetary necessity and like how little money being a content creator makes when you're not like a giant content creator. And I like coding. I love coding as like a hobby. I would love to integrate coding the way that I'm talking about, where it's like I have an idea and I just do it. But like right now my motivation is completely shot because like I'm thinking like, oh, I need to code this thing for a personal project as a resume piece to get this real job that I don't want. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, I don't even want to touch coding because I'm like, the motivation is to go do something I don't want to do, which is not motivation. Which sucks because also sometimes you have to go do things that you don't want to do in real life because real life exists, and bills exist, right? But that's why I would like to be able to just put everything all in on content creation and make this work. Which honestly, if this like interview doesn't go well, for the next couple months, I'm just going all in on content creation, forgetting about the coding job thing. I'll do coding as like a stuff for the content creation, but not for any other reason. So that way I can stay motivated about it. And then if that allows me to get a job, or I need to get a job in the future, I can use that as resume pieces. But I don't even want to think about having to get a job when I can focus all my energy onto doing the thing that I'm good at and brings me a lot of joy and enjoyment in life, obviously. That being said, let's keep rubber ducking this shit. Okay, so what's between these numbers? Sleepy. I'm doing great though, Tara. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit stressed, but otherwise I'm doing fantastic. Okay, I've got a nested for loop here, and the reason for that is because I want to find all of the numbers that are between the last number of the first array and the first number of the second array. So the the last number of the first array is A of, oh no, it's just J. In this instance, we have J being, no, that's not true. Okay, it's A of A dot length minus 1. I could just make a variable. Let final number A equal A of A dot length minus 1. And then we can just do this. Okay, so final number A now we do want to use J, right? And we want to use both. We want to check, the thing that we want to check is we want to check if both of these numbers are divisible. On paper, this is like easy enough. In the actual practice, there's a lot of complexity that I'm about to introduce into this because I can't think of a more concise way to do it, which is a bit of a problem. This is also the problem I had on the coding interview I had in real life. They made me do a pen and paper coding challenge, and they wanted me to reverse a string. Like, they wanted me to do like a, what was it? Like, hello world. And they wanted me to reverse it to where it said like, Ola drawl. So they wanted me to reverse the orders, the order of the word, the letters of the word, but keep the order of the words. So that was like annoying. Whack co-imposter, I'm saying. Welcome back, Ash. He left me. Looks awful. Technically I know Java, but yeah. I'm supposed to reacquaint myself with it and then get better at it. So that's a thing, yeah. Finding my way. Neighborhood looking. Oh, and Palia. Fair. Okay. It doesn't matter here. Let's expand our canvas a little bit. Overhead for a simple task. Welcome to Java. Yeah, Java's fun like that. Although they're actually fixing Java in the most recent version of Java. They will no longer require you to make a class and then like a main function in order to print out hello world. You will now be able to just print hello world. Hi again. What's up? What's up, Zelita? We are currently doing coding practice stuff today. The next couple days I got to do some coding practice because I have like a coding interview thing. So these streams aren't going to be nearly as like high energy or entertaining as some of the other ones. But we'll be back to our normally scheduled entertaining himbo content in the next couple days. But yeah, if you're interested in hanging out and watching me try and do annoying ass math problems, heck yeah. We're mostly just doing just chatting while I do this in the background. So just rewording cover letters right now. Hear that? Okay, so let's do this again. We want to run through every number between the last number of the first array. So right now the way I have this nested is that we're going to have the first number of A, right? And that'll be I. And so if we check if I goes into J evenly, right? We could say like if I of J goes in evenly, I mean, what I'm thinking right now is that we have like an array of positively checked numbers. Seems difficult to me, but I'll stay for a while. Heck yeah. No, it is annoyingly difficult. At least for me, who's not super good at coding. I just learned how to code like a year and a half ago, or the last, between May 2022 and January of this year is when I learned to code. And I've been like pretty absent from practicing coding since then. So like, even though I know how to code, I'm not like super good at it or efficient at it or whatever. Okay, so if what motivated you to learn? Dude. Nothing. The reason I learned how to code was for two main reasons. The two main like motivators was, one, programming jobs pay well and have a good like career trajectory where you can like learn more and become better, and as your skills improve, so does your pay basically. The second motivator was the course that I was going to take was going to teach me how to do front-end development, web development, and then back-end development like in Java completely for free. And all I had to do was keep up with the classes. And so I was like, it's only 3 hours twice a week. That's 6 hours a week. So it was like, it's not too much time out of my like normal schedule, and it's free. And they have connections with local businesses, so if I finish it, then I can potentially get hired just for having gone through this class. So my motivation was basically like, there's really no reason not to. There's only good potential outcomes. And then like, even if I don't go get a job with this coding stuff, you know, learning Java, I can make like Minecraft content stuff with that. Like I can make mods or like whatever for Minecraft, which is a big part of what I do on my stream. Well, now on my other stream, Wacko, obviously. But, you know, learning that would be very useful for that part of my content. And learning web development like JavaScript and whatnot is also good for what I do, because I work here on the internet on websites. So being able to do stuff like that, I can make custom goals, custom like overlays, or like whatever, you know, custom like streamer tools. was like, all things considered, there's no reason not to. But yeah. Yeah, basically opportunity and backup career, exactly. But my motivation is really fickle. I have a hard time with self-motivation. Good luck. I appreciate that. Tried to get into beta, but never got a link. Once it came out, I've been playing Diablo 4 and Baldur's Gate 3. So I've just been doing that. Very, very useful skills. Better than me. I got so lost trying to learn Java. I dropped my CS major after one semester. Damn. I'm lucky that, like, I kind of get it and, like, whatever. And, like, the course that I went through was, like, a pretty good course that, like, fast tracks you through everything. And is really good. Business guy, I want to do human resources. Oh, that's fair. Hell yeah. Business shit's good. I'm like a jack of all trades, everyman kind of guy. I just like everything. Which is why I like content creation so much, because content creation is something where you have your hands in everything. Like, you're editing videos, you're doing lighting, you're doing camera work, you're doing editing, you're doing sound design, you're doing coding, you're doing like HR, business, like profit stuff, tax, like everything, accounting, like anything you want to do is doable with content creation. And since I like a little bit of everything, I can have my hand in everything, which is what I like about it. Marry rich and die with a martini in my hand. Best part of content creating, in my opinion. It's the easiest way to be your own boss. Yep. And things that I should never say in an interview, but I'll say right now, I don't do very well with having like a boss. I don't know how like coding or programming would go, but the other jobs that I've had, every boss I've ever had, I've looked at and been like, you're stupid. You are dumber than me. And that makes this weird because I don't respect you. It was tough. When your manager at Taco Bell does a worse job than you do, you're like, why the fuck should I listen to the manager? You know what I mean? Or like when you're working at like a store and like you're being told that like the way you deal with customers isn't right, but you're getting more sales by dealing with the customers the way that you do. It's like, what are you talking about? Coding doesn't work out. Sales is the place for people who hate bosses. You don't have to deal with the person above you. You just have to fight the sales numbers. Yeah, then you have quotas and shit, which I'm anti-quota. I also don't do well with like external stress. It kills my motivation. If someone's like, you have to sell this many things, is the entire career field? Yeah, I know. I hate quotas. That's why I'll never go into sales. Because they're like, you need to sell this much. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because that's the amount you need to sell. I'm like, I would far exceed the quota if it didn't exist. I'm very motivated to sell stuff. Your quota does not motivate me. It demotivates me. I literally don't work that way. If you tell me I need to sell 10 things, I'm going to go, fuck, I need to do it? I don't want to. But if you go, no quota, I'll sell fucking 50 of them in one day. Like, rebel boy. In fact, bosses should relax. Used to be a lot of money. Commission. Yeah, but my thing is, like, I will far exceed whatever the fucking stupid quota is if it doesn't exist. Like, yeah. How many do I gotta sell? Just sell hella shit and call it a day. Right. Exactly. It's like there's the one hand that's like, you need to sell at least this much. And then there's the other hand that's like, I'm just gonna sell as much as I can and try as hard as I can to sell as much as I can. But the quota existing changes the mindset to like, I have to sell this much, from just, I'm going to do the best that I can. You know what I mean? At least for me, that's how I work. Like, I look at that quota and I just go, I have to do that. Fuck. Instead of being like, I can definitely just sell as much as possible and do my best work. What if there was a quota, but they didn't tell you? Would that help? I mean, like, I guess so, yeah. Quotas is just pressure. Yeah, it's like unnecessary pressure in my experience. I think the reason why is because most of business and most of industries are built for like the average person. And so like the average person is able to be motivated by a quota, right? They go like, I need to sell at least this much. Okay, like I need to get that much done in this amount of time. Okay, I'll allot my time properly and then I'll work on it and then I'll get to that sale number. And then it's like, okay, good job. Or they're like, my motivation is to far exceed that quota number. So if I have to sell 10, I'm gonna try to get to 10. And now I got to 10. Let's see how far I can push this. Whereas for me, I'm like, fuck. I have to sell 10. And then I'm like, I don't know. It's just like I feel stressed by it and then I don't want to do it because I'm stress like averse. So the minute there's pressure and stress, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to do it. I'm going to go fucking play video games instead, or like whatever the fuck else I can do that I would rather enjoy doing. It's like there's a task I would enjoy doing and I can be very motivated at it. But the minute someone induces some kind of overhead pressure, I'm like, nope, no thanks. Had you not made this a numbers game, I would have been fine. But now that it's a numbers game, I want fucking nothing to do with it. I want to versus I have to, exactly. It's like my mindset normally is like, I want to do the best I can possibly do. But as soon as there's like a quota or like pressure or like overhead or like a boss or like whatever, the mindset shifts from I'm going to do the best job I can do to how can I do what I have to do and no more because fuck, that's stressful and I can't even barely think about getting to there. I don't know. It's like the quota introduces some level of like self-doubt and insecurity in me that completely demotivates me. Whereas like if they just get rid of that, I can be confident in the fact that I can at least do my best. You know, it's like it's a weird thing. And like recognizing that helps me, but also it doesn't really change like the inherent automatic response for me. So it's weird. But that's also why I like content creation, why I want to be a content creator. Everyone's different. And works for me. You know, like for me, for example, like technically what I'm doing is I'm selling subscriptions on my channel right now. And like, yeah, we have a goal, but I don't really think of that as a quota. So I'm not like, guys, we're 14 subs away from 160. Who here wants to subscribe? Subscribe, please subscribe. Oh my God, we only have 1 day left to sell 14 more subscriptions. Instead, I'm just like, I'm going to do the best I can do. And then the subs will get to wherever they get to based on if I do good. I'm a content creator. Well, that's true. That's, yeah. Well, Ken?
Zach?
Bro, I put our picture on shoes. You want to see?
On shoes?
On shoes.
Damn.
You want to see these bomb-ass shoes, bro?
Walking with style.
Look at these. Look at them, dude.
Let me see the bomb. Yo. That's awesome.
Tell me that's not fucking fire.
That is fire. That is really fire. Holy crap.
And look, it's got the ZK in the soles and on the tongue of the...
Can I buy these shoes right now?
Maybe. I could put them available right now if you're interested.
No, I don't have money for that.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I made the Zuchis, bruh. Look at these. Look at these hoes.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo.
Wow. That's fantastic.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I see what you're cooking. Zach.
Yeah.
It's time for change.
I don't carry cash on me. Sorry.
Yeah. That's right.
What's up?
I forgot about that. My bad. I was sitting in my bed, just laying there looking at TikToks.
Yes.
And then I was like, you know what? It's time for change. And so I'm getting up and I'm cleaning up my room. It's happening.
Let's fucking go. And I'm practicing coding. We got
That's
this, man.
awesome.
My man.
Can you do Hello World for me?
You want me to do that fucking again?
My man.
You want me to do it in Java or?
Why not both?
Ugh. Oh.
Hello World.
There's always a quota. If you don't sell enough, the business goes broke, so you are fired. Yeah, fuck that noise. Fuck them. Stupid. If I don't sell enough, then yeah, fire me. But my point is like, I can't do it, right? They're like, this is your quota. They're like, this is what your worth should be, and if you don't do it, you're gone. That's not motivating. That's like, okay, fuck you, I'm out. Like, for real. That's how I feel. And like, I know, Kevin, it makes perfect sense. Celestial Walrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I feel like it makes perfect sense, right? Like, I understand the purpose of a quota. I get it. There's a very realistic, like, okay, like, people, there's this much money that needs to come into the business, and like, blah, 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 and like, for growth, like, profit margin, blah, 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 blah. Like, I get it. I understand. Like, I have the same thing, right? Like, there's always like an inherent quota, per se. But like, telling me what it is and then trying to force me to adhere to it does not help me.
Did I have an oil spill back here? What the fuck happened?
You know what I'm saying?
Why is there water everywhere?
Because I poured water all over the place, dude.
Nah, bro.
Sorry.
Bro, I got over my paper, man. You can't be doing that.
My bad. Instead of go jump, it's like go jump the bar. It's going to be this high, and your worth to the company as a human being is tied to you clearing the bar. Exactly, Ash. Right. It's like, at least with the quota, you know if you are about to get fired or if you are good. I don't want to know. That doesn't help me. I don't want to fucking know that. Here's the thing, though. I know that I'm good at things, and I know that I am able to get good at things. You're fired. Well, but I know that I'm good at things, and I know that I'm able to get good at things. I have a lot of self-confidence in myself when it comes to being able to do things and learn to do things and get better at doing things, right?
Right.
But the minute someone is like, first of all, a quota is like a stagnation marker for me, because it's like, if I'm told like this is how good, you only need to do this good, then I'm only going to do that good. But secondly, like, want to explain this to me? Sure, I can explain it to you. It's really annoying to explain to you. I don't even have to click the link, Tito. I know what it is. Basically, the way that JavaScript works is JavaScript has a certain functionality called type coercion, which basically means that none of the things in JavaScript are strictly typed. So, for example, an array, when you try to like take an array and put it into an instance where it needs an integer, it will just make it like 0, for example. But you can do this by, it can also give you like errors or like not a number or like whatever, depending on which circumstance you put it in. So you just force different things into different like scenarios where it'll output a certain thing, and then you take all the different letters. And so basically, with the different functions of JavaScript, you can turn nothing but parentheses and brackets into every letter of the alphabet. And so you can put any input into this program that says JavaScript is weird and get out just a fucking like 200-page list of nothing but like brackets and pluses and minuses and parentheses that JavaScript will treat as equivalent to that word. Cool. The whole output makes hello world. Depends on what you do. Yes, this one specifically has hello world in it, but yeah. You could put anything you want in there.
You know the government hates me?
What?
I keep a bunch of money around that I never spend, and the government doesn't like that because they want money to be in circulation. But if I just don't spend money, they're mad, you know?
For sure.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm pissing off the government right now.
They're so angry, dude. They're coming for you.
They're so angry.
They're gonna take your money.
I need to go to the bank to deposit it because I don't know if I want to have like, what is this, like $30 $1 bills around. Like, it makes me feel rich, at least, but it's a lot. I can't really carry it around with me anymore.
Right, and that makes sense.
Yeah.
You definitely need to go to the bank.
Yeah. I need to be like, hello, hi, and then just like put down the stack of dollar bills and be like, yeah, don't worry, I already counted them, and then
Ken explaining an
gonna count 'em
extremely
anyway.
normal bank transaction. This is the craziest thing. I have to go to the bank, right, with cash, and I need to tell them to put that into my bank account. Who'd have thought?
You know how it is.
I just like that doesn't even make
You
sense
got
to me. So like, what the fuck? But yeah, Kevin, I understand how the world works, right? Like I understand the purpose of these things, right? Like it all makes sense. I get it. It just doesn't work for me.
That's understandable.
Like I'm just a broken man. I don't know. I have a different brain than like the average person, I guess. And all I'm doing is explaining how it works, my brain specifically. I'm not trying to say quotas are bad. I'm trying to say quotas are terrible for me. And that's why I don't work well in these like normal environments. Because it's like my brain, no matter how much I know what the logical reasoning is, no matter how much I'm able to like discern these things, doesn't do well with it. I've gotten a lot better because I have been like working well. Cozy Club, what up? Yo. I've worked a lot on these things and I've gotten a lot better with them. But like for a long time, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. For a long time, the problem has just been like, it's hard to like unwire your brain to be the way that it is. Possible, but hard. And so I've been working on it. But if just being a content creator fixes the problem for me and I can enjoy this and do this and this is fun and good, then I'd rather just do this. You know what I mean? Than like try to unwire the fuckery that is my brain to work in like a normal person environment.
For me, it's weird because I'm like the exact opposite of you.
Don't be poor. I'm trying. Yeah, my man. Ken's like, dude, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm actually neurotypical.
No, but like I mean in the way that having like expectations very clearly laid out makes it a lot more simpler. There's less like ambiguity, less things to like think about. So be like, oh, am I doing enough? Am I doing it right? It's like, no, what I gotta do is very clear, you know, there is no like thing, you know, for a job. But that's just me.
Yeah, I don't fuck with jobs. Breaking news, Twitch introduces sub quotas. I don't know if you're joking, but they did do that for partners.
Yeah, you gotta reach like
You have to reach
59.
350 subscriptions a month for 3 months in a row in order to get 70% sub split.
Yeah. That's like 59 tier 3s apparently or something. I read it somewhere. Could be wrong, but I'm just gonna believe the numbers that I make up.
Hell yeah.
Who's gonna stop me? No one.
Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh man, this is my quiz from last semester.
But if
This
Twitch,
is awesome.
if Twitch introduced
trash.
any kind of sub quota for real, I would just fucking, I would leave. I would find something else to do because I would not be inspired or motivated to do this. The worst part is like the sub goal could be like 100, and even though like I'm normally above 100 subs, I would still be like, wah.
Wow.
And then it would make me stream less, which would ultimately make me not able to hit the quota, which would ultimately make me like, you know, it's like it's just a weird dynamic the way that my brain works. I get it. It's fucked up. I get it. I know it is. And no one has to tell me that. But it's like even though I can easily break 100, my brain's like, on 100, that's the amount. Oh god, what if I don't hit it? What if I don't hit it? And then I'm like, now I'm like, I don't feel motivated to stream because I feel like I have to stream. And then it's like, because I feel like I have to stream, it's stressful. And so then I can't do it or can't do it for long enough to actually hit the quota. And then I'm like, and then I don't hit the quota. And then they're like, see, this is proof that you're not good enough because you can't hit the quota. And I'm like, I can't hit the quota because it fucking exists.
See, for that one, I actually agree with you. I think that for something like Twitch, quotas would not be a good thing.
I just think quotas are terrible in general. For me. It doesn't matter what industry it is. It doesn't matter how it is. It doesn't matter where I would be working. It would just not be good. there's a 0%
understandable.
chance that I would be able to do it properly unless the quota was like 1. Do 1. If it was so absurdly low, you know what I mean? Like if Twitch was like, here's the quota, you have to get at least 1 subscriber every month. Then I'd feel like hot shit, you know? Then I'd be like, yeah, dude. Oh, I do 100x that shit, baby. Yeah, I'll be surpassing the quota every day, baby. Let's fucking go. You know?
Maybe it's because I'm like a college student right now, and like, I don't know. I've had like some shitty professors that like just do things on the fly, and teachers who do shit on the fly. But like now recently, it's like things are very clearly established with like assignments. They're like, we're gonna do this and this. I want you guys to do this. Your percent of the grade is this much, and that's it. Go off. And they make it very clear, no bullshit.
There's certain instances where I think stuff like that makes sense. Like school stuff makes sense to have like clearly defined like rubrics and shit. But like,
Yeah.
but school is also not necessarily supposed to be like a performance-based thing. It's meant to be like a learning experience. You're meant to learn. It's so, of course, they're going to just be like, here's all this stuff. I don't know. Anyway, today's stream is not meant to be a fucking societal commentary. So, and how my brain is broken. But that's every stream, actually. Knowing the expectations, doing the best I can always turns into, yeah, that felt like enough work. Yeah. Well, and it makes some amount of sense in like a capitalist society where your labor is being like fucking skimmed off the top for profit. What do we get for completing the 401k? Your points back. Meeting quotas in Azuchis. Let's go.
Like, I don't want to do more for a company than I have to, unless like I want more money.
Right.
Like, as in a raise or something.
Right,
But
right.
if they make it very clear, like, hey, you're not getting a raise, anything like that, shit, I'll do what I gotta do and that's it. No
Right,
more,
that's what I'm
no
saying.
less.
That's what I'm saying. But like, I also don't work well in that environment because I get very
Yeah, yeah.
motivated to work hard and do stuff. But that's also why I'm a content creator and not working for
Yeah.
a company, because I don't want to go just like put in a minimal amount of effort to like make the paycheck and then like have my employer scrape my like labor value.
Yeah, I got that.
I'd rather
I-
I'd rather work as hard as I can and then like see all of the value of that labor directly.
I agree with that.
What do we get for yeah, nothing. You get your points back.
God, there's a lot of trash here. Oh, I found my cat ears. This is awesome.
Does it make a difference if the quota is more in your control? Like, Zacho, you need to make 500 widgets this month? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. If it's something that's completely, like, 100% in my control, then it's fine. Right? Like, that's kind of why, like, with school stuff, right? Okay, that's kind of why... I'm glad you said that, actually, because that's a good point. With school stuff, it makes sense, because it's like, if you accomplish the task, you get 100% grade. So, and the task is completely just, you just have to do the task. If you don't do the task, you don't get the grade. Okay, that's fine. Whereas like with sales and stuff, it's like, that's still completely dependent on like, are there people that want to buy this thing? Am I able to find them? Like, and there is some level of skill involved in that, but it's also still very much like luck based, and it doesn't completely revolve around me. It also like in many ways revolves around other people and other things, other factors that I don't have control over. But for sure, if it's like something like me, like if the quota was like you're a construction worker and you have to lay 500 bricks, okay, I'll lay 500 bricks. So whatever you are doing is so loud, Ken.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to open letters, so I'm just ripping the paper open. Here, I'll mute myself for it.
I appreciate that. The working class will never settle for this. Comrades, raise your fists. We will drown the West in a sea of red that is communism and blood. React right now.
Oh, this is my voter
Something went
information
wrong.
card.
I can't even see that post, Tito. Oh, now I can. I had to reload it 17 times.
Wait, when are the elections?
Huh?
Because I got my voting card.
Elections usually happen in November.
That's true.
Um,
No.
OnlyFans owner reportedly earned $1.3 million per day in bonuses for $338 million total. That is crazy.
Oh.
That guy definitely deserves that for all of the hard work he put in.
True. You know, I asked like when are all the election stuff? They literally sent a thing with the same letter that says all the dates.
This is so funny. He does nothing, literally nothing. This person says, crazy to think that this is what the world's most successful pimp looks like. No, I know. I got it open, Tito. Opera GX. Damn, what kind of pics is that guy posting? That shit must be huge. An IRL friend new to Twitch has recently been banned from a stream for asking the same question a dozen times over an hour. It got me thinking, Twitch users, what are some the unspoken important rules that a new viewer user needs to know?
You have to tier 1 sub when you first come in to show that you're really committed.
Yeah. Also, if you're a mod for a streamer, you can't go live while the streamer's live. Also,
that's true.
Also, dude, if you're not like subscribe, if you're not getting bits every hour, if you're not buying all the merch that's in the shop, what's up?
Can you hear this right now?
Yeah.
Bro, I am like across the room from my
I know,
mic.
I can tell.
What?
It sounds like you're across the room.
Is it like really loud?
I mean, it's loud enough.
Damn it. Let me mute my mic.
Okay. Tito, I agree with like the comment on this post that's from Epos Vox where he says, I mean, that's just a lack of social skills. That's not even exclusive to Twitch. Like I 100% agree with that. I don't know, just be normal. Dude, I don't know. Like be able to read the room. I don't know. Like if you're going to be on Twitch, you should probably have at least some level of social skill if you're going to do the socializing thing. Which Twitch is a social media site, so I mean, you don't have to be like an amazing socializer. In fact, Twitch is a great place to practice socializing and learn how to socialize. But streamer, answer my question. Answer my question. Answer my question. Answer my question. What do you want?
Maybe I should apply for a credit card.
Yeah, for sure. Do balls balling baller for sure. Also, the question was apparently what mic the streamer was using, and the streamer was very clearly using an SM7B, which is funny. I swear you live on Twitter, Tito. Oh.
Bless you. Benefits.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of I do. All right, well, fair. Get a life, dude? Just kidding. It's like I do have a life. My life is Twitter. It's pretty simple. Always have TweetDeck open. Dude, I just can't spend time on Twitter. It's grating. Eepy's Eepington Eeper. Have fun, nerd. Sounds good, Mari. I nap. Sounds good, Tito. 6 p.m. is sleep time for Twitch users. Across the world. It doesn't matter what time it is, where they are. It's just like this time
That's
for
true.
me is sleep time for everyone.
That's true. Alright, that's one trash bag full.
Why are you filling a trash bag?
To throw it out.
Throw what out?
All the trash in my room.
Why do you have trash in your room?
Cause whenever I get home from school, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing anything. So I just throw the paper on my desk. And then never get rid of it.
It's valid. Except
Yeah.
for me, I just awoke. Good morrow. Good morrow. Good morrow.
Tomorrow.
Back to coding. Yippee! Where was I? If I modulo j is 0.
My is my mic so sensitive? Hold
I
on.
don't know, man. I don't know.
Because it didn't used to be this bad, I don't think.
You have the wrong mic active on Discord?
I don't think so.
What are you
No,
coding?
it's the right one.
It's a coding interview website, so it's like algorithm problems that I have to like try and solve using a coding language of my choice.
Can you hear this?
Yes. Sound like you ripped your
Okay.
pants.
All right, can you hear this?
No.
Okay, I turned on the Discord crisp suppression, but I think that has its own character flaws.
It does, but it's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
It's better than most noise suppression.
Well, if you can't hear it, then we'll take those because I'm ripping up letters. They have my name and address.
I'm ripping up letters that have my name and address on them. They say.
The following. I don't know. For letters, I always rip them up. Not that anyone's gonna go through the trash or anything, but you never know. Alright, trash bag number 2.
Took my headphones off for a second because I decided randomly to put a necklace on. What did you say?
Trash bag number 2.
Let's go. Okay. So I is me and me is I. It's literally 1 a.m. What the hell's with your schedule right now, Paige? Okay, I is the first number, and then on the second run it'll be the second number.
So what is this?
So the first thing I want to do is check if the first number, in this case 2, is able to go into the first number between 4 and whatever. So 4 is 2 modulo 4, aka I modulo j equals 0. If it does, then I want to put that number into, let's just say temporary array. Temp array dot push j. I'm just doing JavaScript right now. And then I'm gonna console log the temp array just so I can see how long you've been creating content. I've been a content creator for ever. I've been a content creator for 5.5 years on this channel. So I've been streaming now for 5.5 years. I started in February of 2018. But I've been making content for like YouTube and stuff since 2008, technically. I got real serious about like making content and doing like editing and stuff around 2013. And the first stream I ever had on this channel was in 2013. So depending on what answer you're looking for, I've been doing it like regularly and like been very motivated to do it regularly for about 5.5 years. But I've been dabbling in it for 10. Old man. How old? So how old are you? Oh God, old man. No, I'm 25. I'll be 26 soon. Fuck. Twitch users when mid to late 20s spotted. What the fuck? You look younger, but you are old. Die. Okay. So, no way I'm older than you. Nope.
I wonder what this is.
Okay, my temp array. So I'm pushing J into the temp array, but it's Y. I modulo J, right? I think it should be J modulo I. Let's try it that way. What the hell?
Thank you, bank, I guess. They just sent me like a letter. They're like, we can't approve this loan for you. And I'm like, good thing I wasn't getting a loan. I mean, shit. Cool. Thanks for letting me know.
Why is this hitting every time? J is final number A. Final number A. I guess let's console log. Instead of pushing this, let's do console log final number A. And then let's also console.log J. And then fuck it, let's console.log I. And let's actually do it like this.
Who gave all these companies my fucking name and address, bro? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Why are so many letters? God damn, bro.
This is the perfect chance for me to promote service blah 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 that deletes all of your personal information from databases.
That'd be nice. I have like 4 different letters from like 4 different banks, man. It's like, bro, I get it. You're obsessed. You want me. I'm not coming over.
Okay, so 4, that's right. So let's run the code again like this. Okay, so 4 1. Wait, that's not right. A of 0 should not be 1. Oh, I see why. I need to make it equals A of... Oh, wait, no. I can do 0. I just need to, instead of using I need to do A of I. That should just fix it immediately. My birthday is January 11th. I'm like right in between. I'll be 26 in about 5 months. A date that will live in infamy. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 4, 8, 12, 16. Perfect. Kind of.
I like the little packets that they put in with like mouses and products to absorb moisture.
Silica gel?
Yeah. Because
Don't eat
it
that.
says like, do not eat. And it's like, who's going to stop me, you know? Like...
The silica gel. You can eat silica gel once.
That is true.
It says do not eat, but you can do it once.
Yeah.
And then you're dead. But there's a artist that sells a fake silica packet that has candy on the inside, so it says do not eat and
So
looks like a real
fucking
silica
dangerous.
gel. Yeah.
It looks realistic too.
Yeah, Vsauce made a video about it. Hold on.
Oh, that's so dangerous.
Vsauce edible silica gel. The most irresponsible thing I own. Here, watch this video.
Oh boy.
He says
Yeah, that's not good.
basically do not eat it. But what if you want to? He's right, you know. It's all of those things. Is it irresponsible? Yeah. Is it art? Yeah. Is it a commentary? Yeah. Anyway, Wabba wabba. Okay. Yeah, the complexity of this is way too complicated. I'm definitely doing it wrong, but I think I can still achieve the goal if I do this properly. Temp array 1, let temp array 2 equal... And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say if...
A screen protector? Please.
I
As
equals
if I
0.
dropped my phone in the trash.
Else if I equals 1.
I actually don't like putting screen protectors on my phones because they don't feel right. I don't like the feel. So I just don't put a screen protector on.
Stupid.
What do you mean stupid?
Stupid. Boy, think
I've had
that I
it
need
for
him.
I've had it for what year are we in?
Current era.
At least 4 years. And I've only
Well, based on that.
I've only like dropped it once, I think. And it didn't even crack. At least like dropped it once irresponsibly. And by accident. Because I've dropped my phone before, because what I'll do is I'll like have you ever thrown your phone up into the air and like caught it?
Huh?
Do you do that? Like here, I'll turn on my video.
Oh. No,
See, here's what I'll do.
No. What are you talking about?
So here's what I'll do. I'll show you. Hold on.
King of the Hill moment. Last couple of days are at stage 1. Thursday or Friday, we should go through them to see what to do with them. There's like 29 clips. I like that. What do you... Your camera's not on.
You're right.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get it to turn on. It's
Okay, first,
not.
call it a good girl.
I'm not saying all that.
I ain't saying all that.
So
Oh, I see
So
you.
what I'll do-
Holy shit.
you
I'm
see
putting
me?
you on the screen. Hold up. Okay.
So-
Dude, I didn't know you had that.
oh yeah, it's always behind me. I have a green screen, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, so
I knew about the whiteboard and the blue wall, but I didn't know about the...
have you seen the Chris Pratt?
Bruh. No.
Anyway, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll grab my
I have a
phone,
cutout
right?
of Mr. Worldwide, so...
It's kind of nice. Oh, it's like we're twinning right now.
We're twinning. No wonder we're able to draw
Yeah.
paint so good together.
Honestly, we have the same interests. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll take my phone, I'll heat it up like that and catch it. And I just go like this. I did this a lot in high school whenever I was waiting for my dad to pick me up. I just do this. Throw it up, catch it. Throw it up, catch it. Like that. I
Oh,
do that like all the
man.
time. Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Just throw my phone as hard as I can against the wall. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Anyway.
Yeah, but I do it a lot. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Why?
Because I'm just like bored. Nothing to do. So I just be like, like that.
You know
I
your
hate it.
phone has things on it to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
24. Dude, boys be like, yeah, I know that I have the internet at my fingertips, but I found this really cool stick. Why do things on your phone when you can just throw it? I'm saying.
I like the rotation that it does in the air. It feels
I
nice.
just like the way that it... Oh.
I like the way that it spins.
Oh.
Hmm.
Temporary 2 is the only one that matters.
I mean, listen, I've done it enough times where I don't even drop it anymore. So
I guess all I have to do really is get rid of this and just use this if statement. And then if I equals a dot length specifically. About tossing a $1,000 piece of glass, $1,000 piece of glass in the air. Yeah.
yeah,
I think it's the like,
the gamble.
yeah, it's the fragility
adrenaline.
of it all, you know?
Yeah. You can lose it all in just like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put one of my beanies on Chris Pratt.
Epic.
Yeah. There we go. I bought merch from a streamer once, and
If it
the
wasn't me, I don't want to
beanie-
fucking hear about it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the beanie didn't end up fitting my head, so
Oh.
I just put it on Chris Pratt's head now.
Oh?
Well, I did at least. Until I took it off at some point and just threw it somewhere in the trash pile on my desk. Now it's back on Chris Pratt's head.
I'm crisping my rat real quick right now.
That's true. I do it all the time. Oh. You know those trays that you put water into to get ice?
Yeah, an ice tray. Dude, you could not have said that. Wait, you probably could have. But that was like the longest way to say ice tray. Yeah, I love this song.
So basically, right, this entire time, whenever I use them, right, I've been like, how do I get the ice out of the ice tray? So what I'll do is I'll take the ice tray,
Ken,
I'll slam
you are
it.
not a human being. Ken, you are an NPC.
I'll take the
Ken.
I'll take the ice tray and I'll slam it against the table to make the ice like come out of the socket.
Uh-huh.
And the other day, I learned
that you can just twist it.
no, that the one we have, you can just press under it and it'll just pop out like really
You
easily.
have the one that you don't even have to twist. God, Ken. Things Ken has described today that are normal human functions. Bringing money to a bank to put into your bank account. Not knowing how ice trays work or what they're called. Is he dating Barbie?
I wish.
Everyone calling you Kenergy, bro. You might want to take on that persona. Maybe you should bleach your hair, bro.
Honestly, maybe.
He is Knuff. You are Knuff.
Yeah, but you can just press under it. It's a lot easier, also a lot quieter.
Yeah. I dare agree with you. Back in my day when we used to have ice trays, you know what we had to do with them? You had to twist them like this. You take one side with both hands and you go, and then you get it out. I'm looking up how to remove ice from ice tray. Hold the cube tray on its side and run some cold tap water over the underside of the tray for 5 seconds, warming up the tray to expand it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
This is so unnecessary. Just flex the ends. That's all you were supposed to do. Oh, wait, I gotta read you guys this WikiHow article. Remove the ice cubes by pouring cold water on the bottom. Flex the ends of the tray in opposite directions. Dip your finger in some warm water and touch an ice cube to lift it out.
I mean, you know what?
Dude.
That would work. That would work.
No. Dude. Just twist it. It's not that complicated. Came out of the hole in the front of the freezer. Oh, yeah.
You know what's the bad part about, like, taking... Hold on.
Barbie Ken is a little smooth in the wrong place, isn't he?
Taking the ice tray and slamming it against the table is that sometimes when you slam the ice tray against the table, the ice cube
Yeah.
will just fly out.
Yeah.
And they'll fall on the floor.
Yeah. Wasteful, many people are saying. Old man Zach says, just twist it. You want some you want some ice in your drink? There you go.
Like one
what did I
out
come
of
into?
every 6 ice cubes
Talking
would
about
end
ice
up on the
trays.
ground.
Ken. And it's got the little rubber pushy bit on the bottom the whole time.
It does.
Dude. How old are you?
21.
21?
21.
How have you been able to get this far in life?
It's a miracle.
It surely is. was like 10 years before I bought the ice maker add-on for my freezer. It doesn't actually come out of the front. It just dumps into a bin inside, but still best $100 ever. Yeah, for real. His parents
Someday.
clearly loved him. Your parents loved you too much, Ken. Uh-oh, here comes the trauma dump. Me.
It was
Your
actually
parents
my
must have
mom.
loved you. Them. No. Wait. Well, actually, when I was 13 years old, my mom... Stop, please. I'm sorry.
Generally, yeah.
Back to 92. Oh, man. Dude, I really want to just get a bunch of, like, young 20-year-olds and put them in an environment where they're lacking all of the technological advancements of the 2000s.
Bro, I'd be so winning that.
And just see how they do. Because, like, the thing is, there's lots of technology and things that are not a big, like, it's not, like, impossible to live. And also, it's not like most Gen Z people are actually stupid. Like, they would be able to figure it out. But it's interesting to me, the idea of, like, watching them figure it out in ways that are not the actual, like, way. Right? Like, Ken slamming an ice tray against the table instead of just twisting it. Like, I would love to see the, like, insane behavior that they use to, like, use old technology. And I'm not exempt from this. I'm sure there's not a single generation exempt from this, where if you just, like, sent them back in time 20 years, or, like, whatever their age is, plus, like, 10. Like, you know, Mr. Beast's new video. In this video... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do it for real. In this video, I got 70 Gen Z people and put them in a room with technology from the 80s. Will they be able to figure out how to use the technology correctly? Let's find out. Last person alive wins $10,000. Throwing axes at them would be less dangerous. Some of them would not survive.
Oh, if it makes you guys feel better, I don't use my phone for entertainment anymore to, like, you know, throw it up into the air. I have this $50 coin with JFK's head on it that I'll just flip into the air and catch it.
That is
instead.
good. Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
When was the last time you made a phone call with your phone?
Like earlier today.
Oh. He's amazing. I love him. Mr. Beast, is that you? Can you buy me a car? Ken discovers coin flipping. What up, Lonnie? Good morning. How was your nap?
alternative.
Where is he going? I just want to gather up some early 20-year-olds. Put them in a factory. What is a phone call? To be fair, I don't make phone calls. I fucking hate phone calls.
Yeah, no. It's the only way I can talk to my parents.
That's fair. Dude, I just imagine, like, sending a bunch of, like, 20-year-olds back in time to, like, the 60s and being like, microwaves not commonplace. Figure out how to make food.
Bro.
Like,
I know.
They're like, frozen pizzas? Nope. No frozen pizzas. What am I supposed to do? Use the stovetop and the oven and get groceries. No fast food.
No!
This bread isn't even pre-sliced.
When was the first McDonald's?
What am I supposed to do? Cut it?
No, my first McDonald's was in, like, the 70s, right? Or 80s.
The first McDonald's?
Yeah, it's like the 80s or 70s, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like the first McDonald's
No, actually, it was
way
earlier.
Far. Yeah, 1955.
No, it was earlier. Yeah, 50s. Yeah,
I was gonna
right.
say.
I'm like,
I'm pretty sure
the breakfast menu is the 60s.
Most of our modern technology and, like, ways of living were starting to be normalized around the 60s.
Yeah.
And we've just, like, expanded on that since then. But, like, send someone back to the 20s, bro. See what they doing in the Dust Bowl for real.
Yeah, if I got sent back to the 60s, there's this guy at the White House, right? When I went there, I think he's insane, but he would basically just be there ranting about Jesus, like Jesus, you know, be like, Jesus is great and all that, and he'd be saying his thing. And I didn't want to go back in time and be that one guy who, and then, oh, here's the funny part.
I already said sorry,
Like,
30, Spartan.
2 years later, I saw a news article, and that guy was still at the White House, just saying his thing out there. So if I got sent back to the 60s, I don't want to be in front of the White House talking about how JFK is gonna die in 3 years, and preaching about that and be like the insane guy in front of the White House. I want to be him, and then eventually like pass on my will to someone else. Like they inherit my will and what I do, and then they keep on passing it on.
Okay. Ken's
Yeah.
life goal is to go back in time and be a crazy person.
Yeah.
My silly ass would get lobotomized. So true. Watch list in the 60s, yeah. Is your man? I don't know what that is. Turn my butter? No way.
That's true. I could do it now.
I need a script, bro. The amount of struggle I had saying that.
Yeah. You need to have it written out. Mr. Beast probably has some intern writing all his stuff out, feeding it to him live.
Milk delivered in the 60s. In the 60s, bro, I got coal being delivered for my house heating, and I got milk being delivered to my front doorstep in glass bottles.
You think they would consider me an innovator if I went back to the 60s?
What would you innovate?
Like, I'd start being like, mommy, sorry. Like, I'd start the trends, Like, it would be me. And like, everyone would be like, bro, what is he saying right now? And then I just, like, mess with all of history. Because then I'll be like, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. And they'll be like, what is this guy saying? And then I'll be like, you'll get it in a few years. You'll get it.
Okay.
And then it just becomes a thing,
No. Bro just makes the Minecraft cave sound with his mouth. He just walks up to someone, he's like...
And then I tell them it'll all make sense in a few years.
They're like, what? He just walks up to someone, he's like... Ken, your life goal is to be the average mentally ill man in the 60s. Bro's like, no, you don't understand. I would live in a park on a bench, and I would just walk up to random people in the park and go, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
They're like, Ken, that's just mentally ill people in the 60s.
You don't get it.
I'd make a semiconductor by hand and then get really rich. Average homeless person. Why Italian? Oh,
Well,
because
okay,
Baba
they become a
Booey?
thing. Oh.
Okay. I get it.
Maybe I've already traveled back in time to do it. That's why we live in the timeline that we're in.
I don't know that Baba Booey's Italian. I don't actually know what the origin of Baba Booey is, but
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Daddy, chill.
don't question me. How about that? Can someone say nice in chat real quick?
Nice.
Thank you. I just needed to double check. It only works once a minute. But I just need to be sure. How's my coding going? This is where we're at right now. We have 4, 8, 12, and 16, which is what we needed. Now I need to get rid of the 12.
Snipers?
There are what?
There are snipers on the roof of the White House.
No, I didn't know that.
You do know.
Like 24/7?
I don't know if it's... We can find out.
I wouldn't look that up. What time do the snipers stop sitting at the top of the White House? List moment.
Right. There are snipers on top. On the White House.
Can't wait until you find out about JFK. You guys want to see my background? Anyway.
They can apparently be spotted in teams of 2 and were created in 1971.
If you
a
guys like
spotter
that
and a
wallpaper, you
sniper.
can buy shoes with that on it. You guys looking for shoes? First of all, we got these amazing shits right here. These are called the Zuchis. I'm a big fan personally. That's epic. These are going to be $69.42 on the store. Patent pending. And then if you like that wallpaper, here's the shoes with that wallpaper on it. Local FBI agency and see what they say. Bro, you wear these shoes and you're like, look really close at the banana. And they're like, is that JFK? And you're like, I don't know. They look really closely at the background and they're like, is that a picture of... And you're like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
That's it.
know. I don't know.
Hee hee hee.
Ha ha ha. Look up
I wear
things to
these
put me on a
shoes.
watch list. Wearing these shoes while doing my mentally ill tasks for the day on the internet. Yo.
Have I ever told you about the what are those you know those things that are like made of rubber and you put them around your wrist like a bracelet, but it's not really a bracelet. It's made of rubber.
Huh?
Condoms? No, not condoms.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No, say again.
Like, okay, a rubber band,
Rubber band. Silly bands.
right? But it's not actually a rubber band.
Silly band.
No. It's like larger.
Still at work and,
And
muted,
it's
but I
flat.
hope
Thank
you
you for
have
the
a
8
good
months,
stream,
And it
Zach.
has like text on it. You could write text on it.
You can write text on it.
Yeah.
You can write text on it, or it has text
No,
written on it.
It has text printed on it.
Like the boobies
Here, look.
bracelets.
I'm gonna share.
You're talking about the boobies bracelets.
Oh, what makes this a booby? But look, it's this.
Yeah.
They
Like the
call it a
boobies
booby
bracelet. No.
It's not a booby,
No. There were big, thick bracelets that are rubber like that said "I love boobies" on them, and they were all the rage amongst scene kids in middle school.
Oh.
And then when you would get in trouble by the teacher, you'd go, no, look! And on the bracelet, it says that all the proceeds for it go towards breast cancer research. And you go, see? I love boobies, but it's not sexual. It's completely in support of women. See, I support breast cancer. I mean, research.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you show Twitch chat real quick so they understand what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ken's
so
talking
everyone
about these
is-
like rubber bracelets
Yeah,
that have the
I'll give you
writing
lore
on
in
them.
a second.
Dude supports cancer. Cancel him.
It's this right here. These things.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, they get it.
So here's the story about mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says on it, "Let no man of peace and freedom despair, for he does not stand alone." President John F. Kennedy, September 25th, 1961.
Why do you have that?
I got this at the JFK you know that place where JFK got shot? I went there.
Okay.
And they made it into a museum and they sell merch. And so I bought it.
Great.
Yeah.
Amazing. Wait, was this recently?
I did it. I went to Texas like I guess like a month or two ago at this point. Yeah, 2 months ago. Damn. That's wild. I went to the JFK Museum. JFK got shot in Texas? Yeah. There's a museum there too. He was campaigning, yeah.
That's him. That's his bad, bruh. Remember having 30 rubber bracelets with fucking random saying on them? Yeah. You guys are insane. And I mean that like this song goes crazy. It's a good song. Who put this on my list?
List.
My musical list. Did you guys know that we have a community playlist that you can add music to? On Spotify.com. Here's the link if anyone wants to add some of their music taste. I plus plus. That's what the for loop does. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did you guys know I'm actually wearing my merch right now, which you can get on Zetco.shop? Whoa, that's crazy. Even the sweater and the hoodies and everything. Yep. Even the sweatpants. Yep, that's right. Make sure to go to my merch store and buy a whole outfit. I did. Mr. Beast to Eminem. That's right. I'm able to be anyone. Schultz giving away buttons in the chat.
Total $22.58 from his button up.
If you guys want free stuff, exclamation mark enter in the chat for buttons. Stuff. You want buttons for free? Exclamation mark enter right now. It's free. It's free. Shipping included. Buttons. Free. Completely free. If you want snack pack buttons, there's 5 snack pack buttons of 5 different colors that say snack pack and they're little buttons. Exclamation mark enter right now. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. We got 6 entrants. Let's go. One of the most active entrants of all time, baby. Make sure to exclamation mark enter if you want to get a chance to win those snack pack buttons. Snack pack button pack. The snack pack that you'll see looks similar to this sticker right here on my water bottle. And here on my microphone. Oh no, your chat's on fire. Oh no. Oh, dude. Stop. No more fire. No more. Oh. Safe.
Oh.
Oh no, your chat's on. No, fuck it, come on. Your chat is on F. Another fire put out successfully. That's why they call me the fireman. Okay. Sorry, it's like arson. Dude, stop lighting the chat on fire, you fucker. Okay, so let's see.
You know, there was just one time, right, where it was the last day of school back in junior year. Because, you know, COVID happened, never had a final senior year day. And I remember that as I was leaving, there was this like group of kids in the bathroom, and what they were doing, because this is like the seniors, you know how they like everyone steals something from the school.
Wait, one second.
This guy.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you real?
You said 1 sec.
Hello?
I'm
Hello?
like waiting a second. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, sorry. My Stream Deck. I was trying to get the Discord plugin working on my Stream Deck there for a second. Real quick. Yeah, the community playlist goes crazy. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Ken. My bad.
So, yeah. So basically, I'm walking out, right? I see behind me this guy. He's removed the entire bathroom stall door. And it's just walking out of the school.
He's removed the entire bathroom stall.
Yeah, and
he's carrying the toilet out.
Right? You would think that'd be the end of it, but I shit you not. Another guy.
Of course you didn't shit. He took the stall door.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Who won?
Another guy.
Sarah with the button pack. Let's go.
Congratulations. Another guy took a part of the bathroom, the toilet with him. Like, not the entire thing, just a part of it. And the thing is, they would have 100% gotten away with that door. But the guy decided to stay in the parking lot, showing everyone the door that he just stole from the bathroom.
Classic.
So they ended up catching him. Because he's holding a
classic.
He's holding us a giant ass blue door in the parking lot. And it's
Yeah.
like, bro, like, what are you doing, man? You gotta like get away with it first, and then like show it to people, you know, or at least get away from the actual
Congratulations.
place,
Oaked
you
and
know.
Sarah redeemed prize. SNCK pack button
Right.
pack.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, every time Mari misses a giveaway, she goes crazy. She gets emails because she's in my fourth wall backend, and so like she gets emails when the gifts get given because it like it auto clips it, and then it's like, you want to share this moment with people? Here's the clip, and then she sees that in her email, and then she's like, I fucking missed another goddamn giveaway. she doesn't have any of her designs yet, so she's like, fuck. So gift more things. Let's see here. Temporary 2 of K modulo. If we divide something in the temporary, right? So for example, we have 4, 8, 12, 16. We want to check, is 4 Wait, how do we do this again? Wait, I'm confused now.
Hi, confused. I'm Kenj.
I'm father.
Hi, Mari.
Gifted
Laughing
items,
face.
one total of $12.76 from A. Mari.
No
TV.
way. That's so troll. Alright, well, if you guys want a snack pack, sticker pack, make sure to choose the 5x5 sticker packs. That way you get 5 stickers in the pack. Otherwise, you just get one big sticker and the other smaller sizes. If you want a 5x5 sticker pack, that's enough for like a water bottle, a laptop, a microphone, etc. Get your sticker pack now with exclamation mark enter. That's free shipping included. Thank you so much, Schultz. Sticky. Too bad Mario has EP now. Yeah. Exclamation mark enter to get some stickers. By the way, we're going to get every color sticker pack out, and then we're going to get some more sticker packs. I'm also working with, or I'm going to be trying to work with Knight to commission some more stuff for stickers and emotes for the second channel and all that. So lots of cool stuff. Am I not allowed to enter? You do as you please, but I would love if some other people could get some gifts because you already have sweatpants and the buttons and hat. So, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you. But, you know, I would love if some other people got to have some Zach stuff. Night to draw my warrior cats. Because I feel like they know how when I met you. Yeah, but I thought you had a second one now too. It would be cool if they had a gift card for the store so people could pick what they want. Yeah. I mean, Schultz, like, we could work together on something if you're interested in doing it this way. The problem is you can't gift to specific people as like as a user, but if you want to host like a giveaway with me, I can make giveaway links. So like if you wanted to do like there is a way to do giveaways. Like I can create a giveaway link where like I can select a product or how many giveaways are like available in this like giveaway link or whatever. Or I can create a promotion. Stuff like that. So I don't know. Like I could create a shop promo where it's like 100% off including the shipping or whatever. And then it's like, I don't know. It's a little bit complicated, unfortunately, but I mean, we might be able to figure something out if you wanted to host something with me. Can chat offline. Do one of the hoodies. They don't get a choice of color. Right. Like they can choose the color of the hoodie, but they don't get to choose like the text color, right? Because like you could give away like the white text version of this hoodie or this sweater, for example, and they can choose the fabric color, but they can't choose like to have the dark version of it. Wakefoot, congratulations on the stickers. I got you, Sarah. You got the, yeah, you got the pants though. And you already have a hat, yeah. Conversation about how fucked Warrior Cat lore is. Later themes don't feel like they're for children. I've been actively going to bookstores asking the workers, hey, do you have the newest book? Because it's still on pre-order, but people have been getting their copies earlier. What did they tell you? Rigged. Well, to be fair, Zaz, they've been making Warrior Cats books for so long that it's kind of like a content creator, how a content creator's content kind of ages up as they make content longer and longer. It's like it's no longer appropriate for children, but also the children that started watching are now adults, so it's like the audience has aged up, you know? Fel, what up, dude? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? So, yeah. Imagine growing up. I could never. But you guys should. Grow up. Grow up, dude. Dude. Okay, dude. Grow up. I need to clean my ears. My like left ear is like... Anyone else in chat? Chat. 1 in chat if you guys have sticky earwax. 2 in chat if you have flaky earwax. Some people probably didn't even know that there were different types of earwaxes that exist. They probably didn't know that everyone has the different. I'm both. 3? Bruh. The first book, ew, was like, he cat goes to live in the woods, and now it's, I went on one date with a guy, he tried to kill my kids, and now he's possessing my husband and murdering people. What the hell? Being old for real. 1. Dude, I got the sticky kind. It's so gross. It's just annoying to clean. Just thinking about that Bed Wars community game we played in a few years ago yesterday. Oh? Says Goopy lets me clean his ears. Bruh. Yuck. Fel, I actually just started a second Minecraft channel. A second Twitch channel called Wacko. Because I missed the old Minecraft days of like doing the family friendly stuff and doing Bed Wars and like hardcore Minecraft and stuff. So if you're interested in that stuff, I'm going to be bringing, I've been bringing that back on the other channel. I've just got affiliate over there as well. Yeah, I miss the old days. I'm not going to lie. I miss like 2020, 2021. Was it one that I was hosting, or was it a different, someone else that was hosting it? The current arc being released is someone killed our leader and our second in command, and now everything sucks, and it was definitely an inside job, and my connection to God is faltering. The Warrior Cat books are insane. I gotta run. Everyone have a great night. Have a fantastic night, Schultz. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you for the sticker gift and the button gift. Having an alt affiliate account? Yep. Yep, my second account, Wacko, is affiliate as well. Bum 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 bum. We're working on getting some new emotes over there for that channel, but it's just a separation of content. There's going to be people that only watch Wacko and people that only watch Zacko. So if people don't like, if people want to subscribe to one or the other, or like whatever, don't want to subscribe to both, that makes total sense to me. This is at the end of the day my main channel. So if like you want to support me, this is probably the place to do it if you want to like hang out the most. But if you specifically like family friendly Minecraft content, then the other one is definitely the place to go. Having your stream up at the same time, I was so focused on your stream that by the time I realized that the person you were attacking was me, I was already dead. Wait, I think I remember. Wait, was this when we did the community night on Panda's server? It was a server run by a community member named Pandas, and he had like a community server thing where they had like a Bed Wars, like a variation of Bed Wars. It wasn't Hypixel though. Was it that one? I feel like it was that one. Because I remember hosting a community night on that one. I think I did some on the other one too, with like Jack and Jaquita and whatnot. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I remember that. That was a good one. I did it. Oh yeah, because I did it as like a last SMP thing. I did it as like an event for the Last SMP community. So it was like everyone was potentially there. I remember because we were working with Pandas to potentially do some like a collaboration with Last SMP. I've gotten back into Warrior Cat role-playing on Animal Jam. Oh. Because they're the murderer. Supposed to be especially connected to Star Clan.
I've returned.
Welcome back. That was a good time, yeah.
I got tickets to go watch a movie.
Oh, are you finally watching a movie with your friend?
Huh?
You're finally watching a movie with your friend?
We ended up watching Haunted Mansion the other day.
Hmm.
And we both fell asleep during it.
No way.
Yeah, no, bro, like I think we were just tired, but also the movie was like really badly paced, way too long, like 2 hours, just absurd. So, yeah, I mean, it was still like they had good actors, some good like moments that stood out, but overall, to me, it was a fun film, but not really good necessarily.
Fair.
I'd say like a 6 or a 7 around there. Yeah, 6 is fair. Nothing insane, but nothing atrociously bad.
Modulo. Okay, so tempore, position whatever, modulo. I need to check it for
God, I just came back. That's a sentence. I've gotten back into Warrior Cat role playing.
Is it already at
On
that? Have we been
Animal
live for
Jam.
4 hours? Wow. Sheesh. Sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry about the ads.
At a moment.
Edge. Edge. Four, 8, and 16 divide evenly into 16, 32, and 96. Okay, so I need to take the B array. There's so much complexity in this, but oh well. There's only so much I can do about that right now. I'd have to be a better coder. And I'm not, so
Oh, bro, oh my god. The movie. I'm gonna watch Gran Turismo. And it's 2 hours and 14 minutes long. Ugh. What happened to short movies, bro? Where'd they all go?
That's a racing one? I
Wise.
assume it's a racing one.
Yeah, it's based off of the video game. It's the true story about the guy who played the game but then became a real racer, apparently. So I'm gonna be watching that one.
You seeing
The
trailers for that?
theater,
I don't see any trailers ever for anything.
bro, the theater that I saw, it's like the giant one, huge one, and it's just empty. There is no one there. No one has reserved their tickets, and it's in like an hour. And that's wild because every time I check to go watch a movie, there's at least, you know, a couple of seats reserved, and that one is just empty except for the two people behind me that are also in the center.
What up, Shoji? How you doing?
Which theoretically that's a good thing though, because maybe I'll actually have a good theater for once.
Let's
'Cause
get
there's
it.
not going to be anyone in there.
Otto and I are looking forward to the Equalizer 3. Yeah, Otto was just telling us that earlier. Pay more attention now. Let's go. Okay, for let k equals 0. K less than temporary 2 dot length. K plus plus. Okay. Temporary K. B of L modulo temporary of K. And then I want to... Okay, hold on. Think about this. What I need to do here is I need to check if 4... So what is 4 going to be? Let's pull out paint again. Paint
At least
time.
above 3.
So what we need to do, right, is we have L, B of L is going to equal 16, 32, and 96. And I need to check if these are divisible. By 4, 8, 16.
Alright. Well, most of the trash on my desk is gone. That's nice. It was less than before. Whenever I cleaned my room in the past, it'd be like a lot more trash. Comparatively this time, there isn't as much, which is a good thing. It means I've kept it somewhat more organized. It's nice.
Reading chat when you can't hear the streamer is weird. He's doing code talk. He's doing coke. He looks charismatic doing it. Coke talk. Okay, so I'm saying if this welcome back, Mari. You just missed 2 giveaways.
Damn, Zach, rubbing it in.
I'm sorry. I figured I'd let you know now. I wish I had Zach home already. What? I'll actually cry. I'm sorry.
Man, I need to deposit all this money in the bank.
It's like you always. It's like you. Were there giveaways? Yes. It was
1,
buttons and
2,
stickers from Schultz. It's like every time you go for a while, Schultz comes in and is available, and then gifts some stuff, and then you come back after again. It's like you always leave right when Schultz is coming in and giving some stuff. Natalie joining the Discord? Yo. I'm sorry, Mari. I figured you'd see the email eventually, though, and I figured I'd let you know now. I gotta go. No! Come back. Zach, rerun mine? You want me to rerun yours? Did you not redeem it? Wait. We could rerun it and force Mari to win. Tell you our address, by the way. Can you find us? Yeah. I haven't redeemed? Oh, shit. I'm only going to rerun it if Mari's here, though. Mari can't have left. Giveaway only enter if you're Mari. Real. Like, actually. Don't rerun or anything. It's fine. I don't want to take someone else's. It's Wigfoot. Wigfoot has a ton of merch already. And is offering. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or something. Bigfoot isn't real. It's okay. Rob him. Anyways, thanks for joining the Discord, Natalie. Okay, let's get you a rerun real quick. What do you wish you could win? Anything but a hat. Mari, do you want a shirt? I offered you a piece of merch. A shirt's about the same price as a hat if you want a shirt. I don't want to yoink anyone's stuff. Thought your mouse was a block of cheese. It is. Okay, Mari, I'm stealing stickers from Wigfoot right now. And I'm using that verbiage to make you feel really bad. Okay, everyone in chat. I'm putting you in emote only mode, so that way only Mari can even talk anyway. This is so that if you're a VIP, you will lose your VIP if you enter this. Exclamation mark, enter Mari.
Dragons, one
Laughing
total of
face.
$12.76 from Hey Mari. To you.
Exclamation mark, enter Mari. Do calves matter? No. I wonder who will win. Feel strong, man, clap. Why did I don't see any emote there? What the heck? Why do we not have feel strong, man, or clap? What the heck? I'm right here. What the hell? I don't like that emote. I know, right? Yeah. Mario is just like me for real. When I was like 13, are they better TTV ones? When I was like 13, my aunt was going to give me an acoustic guitar, and I really wanted an electric guitar, and she was going to give it to me for free, and I started fucking crying. And I was like, no, 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 I can't take it, I can't take it. For everyone else that's not Mario, while we wait for the giveaway to end, can you guys do a bunch of dino dance? Everyone dino dance in chat right now. Because the VIPs can't talk right now. Or anyone that's not VIP can't talk. So at least we can get some action and movement in the chat. A little interaction here while we wait.
Not seeing enough movement.
I'm not seeing enough movement. Everything's happened to me because happy things never happen. I feel like you also in some ways reject the happiness. Am I right, Mari? Because you're so used to happy moments not happening that you reject that they're even possible, and then you try to stop them in their place. Oh, look at those emotes. Those are epic. Yeah. I feel you. I'm right there with you. All right. Myth. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay, the 3 minutes should be up very soon. Otto is being onions right now, so my eyes hurt. He's being onions? And what exactly do you mean by that? And out of curiosity, what exactly do you mean by that?
You're beating onions?
No, being.
Oh.
3 minutes? Yeah, the giveaway has 3 minute timer before it wins. My eyes are watering right now. Are you being onions?
Are you beating the shit out of an onion?
Oh my god, that's crazy. How could Mari have won?
You won? Congratulations.
Mari, you won? What the fuck? How? Humana, what the hell?
Alright. I have to leave.
What? Goodbye. How? How is that possible? How could this have happened? That's insane. Easy clap. Make sure to go redeem it at shop.zackolins.com/redeem. Now that I can talk again, I'm ovulating, by the way, if anyone cares. What the hell, Otto? How is it possible? Oh. Scam. That's one way to do it. Imagine in the future, right? Like Schultz wants to give one specific person in chat a thing. So I put it in emote only mode, strip everyone of their VIP and just VIP the one person. I'm like, you're the only one that can talk right now, bud. You better enter the giveaway. 3 minutes of emote only. This is for you. The craziest worker around. Otto's chat log after I moved in. Yeah. Yeah, Otto's chat log has been absolutely just... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's some messages there now, you know? There sure are. It's what God intended. It's the will of the Lord. Yeah. Yeah. The chat messages of all time. These are chat messages of all time for sure. All right, back to coding again. Thanks for the distraction for a little bit there, Mari. I appreciated that. Wakefit, did you purposely not redeem that so that you could wait for Mari to come in? Was that the plan the whole time? Or was that just an impromptu, hey, wait a second? Mari moment!
Congratulations. Gasp Wasp redeemed prize. SNCK sticker pack.
Impact is one of passion and yearning. No way. Wakefoot doesn't like me. He would never. He literally did, though. Like, just now. I don't know if you remember that happening, but that was like... It like just happened, actually. It was the thing. Distract him. Get him away from the code. That's like your guys' goal, I feel like, today. Like, I'm trying to code and, like, get up to snuff with the code, and your guys' job is to try and, like, pull me away from it and distract me. He told me? No way. Can I use the map function? Can I say, like... Can I, like, nest an if statement in here like this? Could I say, like... Unexpected token if. No, okay. You'd have to make the function a block. Wait, what do you mean by that? Do it in here. Oh, okay. Like this. Undefined 4, undefined 16. So it works. Also map the array to a function if you wanted to. Yeah, map is like my weakest thing with arrays. Who would do that? Real. What the hell? So what I want to do is I want to basically map the thing, and I want to check the like modulo whatever status of it. Filter function instead. Words dot filter words dot length greater than 6. I think you're right. I'm assuming I would do like yeah. Yeah, V-Man's a coder. Mean, OMG, you said you're so mean. Okay, so I think, yeah, what I would want to do is a filter. The V-Man stands for coding. Yep. Obviously, I don't want the answers to this, but I do appreciate you guys helping guide me a little bit in the right direction, so I don't waste too much time trying to do it the hard way. See how not to do it? Sure. Coding scares me. Coding actually killed my fish? No way. You gotta be lying right now. What is going on with the Capagen in the background?
Items one total
No.
$35.
Thank you for being here.
No. Thank you for being here.
Cinder just bought a shirt? Cinder just bought a shirt moment? Who did that? Who did that? Alright. A red shirt with a blue stitched heart on it. Hey, yo. Turn back the time. Taking advantage of that 15% membership discount too while it exists. W.
Nice.
Okay, this should work. Bro is actually a coder. You know someone's good at coding when you can't read what the fuck they put. You're like, what the hell? Yeah, of course, Myth. I know enough about coding to know how the console works and to not do that. Like I took over a year of like coding class. Like the reason I'm doing this is because I'm supposed to be good enough at coding based on what I've done to pass this like coding interview thing in like 2 days, but I don't practice enough, which is why you're seeing me struggle so much. Entirety of the Great Showman soundtrack. The Great Showman soundtrack does slap, but only a couple songs would be good. You're in trouble. That's against the rules. The very strictly placed out rules that everyone knows about because they're so obvious. Kidding. This is how you should not do it. Tiny bit obfuscated on purpose. Yeah. Bruh. I don't even understand what you're doing anyway. That's crazy to me. Bro knows all the tricks. Like here. Making both A and B with one const and one line. Anonymous function. T function takes A and B. And then output C, C being the number of the thingy. Want to hear? Well, I already ran it in the I already ran it in the console. I saw it was 3. It's right. Compact, but kind of readable. Unreadable. Yeah. Myth said they did that on purpose, though. So that it wasn't obviously just giving me the answer. Buy a hoodie. Like, I have to actually, like, read this and understand what it's doing in order to... It doesn't just, like in plain show me what I'm supposed to do. Which is good. When I'm food money, you don't do that, silly. But we can figure it out. Just watch Isaiah code for hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah. It's my song. It's a good song. I love Replit though. Wow. Yep. Only scammer people out there? Yeah. 100. I gotta see what Knight's doing. Apparently Knight is streaming right now. Oh, that's so funny. Knight is just like AFK here with this watching. And then doing like watching the animals in this like setup they made. Unregistered Hypercam 2 is so funny. Also this is funny. Not for the animals, the streamer. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's just like copyright free music and stuff. I love that's so funny. All animals are paid actors. 1:30 a.m. I've been interviewing 12 hours. Enjoyed the stream. Myth, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, homie. Yeah, I gotta code more and get better at it. I just it's such a slog that you go to magic. Yes. Yes. Code Madge. I know. I gotta do it. Code, to be honest. Oh, 100% it is, yeah. I understand the math behind it, though. It's figuring out how to get the code to run that math that's fucking with my head. Because the problem for me a lot of times, because I'm doing algorithms, so it's all like math stuff, but I just like, I don't know every single method on like arrays and stuff, or like how to use them, which this will definitely help me with a little bit. And at least it gets my head in like that like critical thinking mode of like trying to think of like how would I do like the loops or whatever. But I'm like complicating it a lot. Like looking at yours, I'm like, yeah, that's like that's the efficient way to do it. But yeah, doing problems like this makes my brain hurt. Let's see what Barry's doing on stream. Reduce is an array method that can be used to give me a headache. I gotta see what Barry says, seeing me in the chat. Genshin. Wakefoot, let's go. Barry's cool. Gonna get in trouble. Yeah. My problem with math, like so tired what up, inventor? It's the word problems with math, yeah. I'm so on the same page, Barry. Yes, dude. Yes. It's the words that are the problem. Alright. We lurk now, because it's back to the word problems. Fuck! Alright. 9+ hours on a Monday? What in the fuck? I remember you mentioned having the drive yesterday, right? Had to do proofs. I'm really bad at those. Ugh. No. That just sounds fucked. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating the hell out of this. But I think my logic makes sense at the very least so far. Life's better, but it makes brain fire, yeah. Proud of you, my stinky guy. Thank you, baby. At least I don't have a job anymore. So Jeff could visit rheumatologist. Gotta go back again next Monday. Oh. New York City. Did I say North Carolina? Did I say NYC or NC or North Carolina? What the fuck did I say? In my head, I imagined North Carolina. But I don't know what I said. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Drove to New York City so girlfriend could visit rheumatologist. Man. I'm sorry. Driving sucks. It is the most tiring thing. I drive an hour to D&D and back, so a total of 2 hours, and I'm always so tired at the end of the night, even though I get home at like 11 p.m. and I'm usually not that tired at 11 p.m. So I hear you. If a Zach started a word problem at 7 p.m. and procrastinated at a speed of 1 problem per 2 hours, and another train left Chicago at 4 p.m. traveling southwest at 60 miles per hour, tell me what's the capital of South Dakota? That's how I feel like these word problems are. Like, actually, like, the amount of confusion you have there, if anyone tries to read that, the amount of confusion they would have reading that is the confusion I have reading a problem that actually makes sense. And then I have to sit there and decipher it. Like, what the fuck did you mean by capital of South Dakota? What does that have to do with 7 p.m.? I'm like, okay, 7 p.m., 7 p.m., 7 p.m. Okay, there's times. Fuck, there's times. What do the times have to do with each other? Minus 3 apples left. That's actually true too, yeah. 100% real. Okay, let's go over what we have so far. I have Tempore 1. Well, okay, this is Temp 2. Tempore 2. Has 4, 8, 12, and 16 in it. And then I'm going over this array. Down here, I'm going to try and go over this array and see if 16 modulo the first number in that array, is it 16 modulo 8, if that works, 16 modulo 12, if that works, 16 modulo 16, if that works. And when 12 doesn't work, I wanna pop that out of the array. And then I want to try 4, 8, and 16 against 32, and then 4, 8, and 16 against 96. In order to do that, how do I... Is it pop? Is pop the right one? I think pop gets rid of the last one, not the first. Or not the specific one. I think I would have to do... Man, using like map or filter or whatever would be so much better. If I were to use filter, how would I want to do it? Bruh. Is Mari gone? Mari must be gone. Yeah, she said she's still trying to sell her iPad. Which I'm like also like, what the hell? But she says she's not gonna have enough money for food after she moves in and stuff, and that's something she's worried about. No Elpers type of stream. You could like help lead me, or like remind me of things like methods and stuff. But I don't want the answer. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to be like, oh, you're doing a bunch of for loops, but you shouldn't do a bunch of for loops. What you should be doing is only 2 for loops and a while loop, and you should be nesting one array that does this thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want the solution. But if there's something you can think of that like the direction I'm going down like might be able to help me like get down this direction better, or like, you know, right now where I'm like, okay, how would I do the filter on this? Like what I'm thinking is I would take like temp2 and filter it, but then I got to think of how I would filter that, right? So it won't be much help anyways. Totally chill. No worries. So I'm trying to do temp2 dot filter potentially. And then what I want to do is I want to check B of L modulo so I think I would take in like X and then do like this. B of L modulo X equals 0 or equals 0. Let's just run that and see what happens. Fuck it, we ball or whatever, something like that. Temp array to wait. I think let's get rid of this if statement for now. And let's just try this. Temp array 2 dot filter B of L modulo X equals 0. Output is undefined. Right. Let's console log temp array 2. Okay, so the filter function just like isn't working, right? And then they're taking the king of the hill. Oh. Maybe that's why. Though I don't think so. Four, 8, 12, and 16. Why? My JS is still quite limited. Yeah, I'm doing this in JavaScript just because, but I should probably do this stuff in Java too, to be fair. Well, Java 7. Anyway, sorry. 4, 8, 16. Okay, well that's exactly what I want is 4, 8, and 16. What if I just do return X? IQ's at -3 at night. Probably in day 2, but always. Nah, I hear that. Well, I'm confused. Oh, I do need to store it as a variable. Okay, the filter doesn't actually... I see. Or not. I'm like, ah, yeah, it's time to solve logic puzzles for fun. That's how you know I'm brain broken software dev gremlin. For real. It's good that you enjoy it like that, though. I mean, fuck. I'm doing this because I have to. Not because I want to. There is some fun in logic puzzles, though. So it's not all bad. At the very least. I'm trying to figure out why filtering this is not working. Like here, if I go like this... I have an interview thing on Wednesday, yeah. For staying in the apprenticeship program for the learning course that I did. I'm trying to stay at least somewhat, like, good on my stuff. The strongest person I've ever met. I see. That's funny, I caught that. Boring shit for hours. That's why they make the big bucks. Yeah. Yeah, the music on the playlist is so good. Or he'll interview him. Literally, yeah. It's an interview to be able to get more interviews. It's like, I think what I should do is I should do this. Temporary2 equals temporary2.filter. Oops. Yeah. And then I just return. And it literally only works for the one case. Fuck. Damn it! Your Honor, he's stupid! He's stupid, Your Honor! I just paused the music like it would help me read better. You ever like have to turn the music down so you can see the house address? Thought it was part of the song. Distracted is a song I really like. It's just like the volume of the song gets in my head sometimes, I guess. Certain song now, let's go. What up, Barry? Barry, I hope your stream was fantastic. You're also streaming? I thought maybe you had stopped in before you went live. I couldn't remember. But yeah, I stopped in while I was streaming. I gave you a shout out. It was good. Let's go. Yeah, since I'm streaming every day and I'm trying to get as much streaming in as possible, I've just been subjecting chat to watching me code. Basically. But it's like just chatting while I do this in the background, basically, so. And for anyone that's interested, they can follow along. Generally do work, take a break after I clock out stream, and then after hop into other chats. I see. Heck yeah. I think it's the first time I've been able to catch a stream of yours. I think I only had like 300 channel points, which means I followed you forever ago, and that's it. That's all I've been able to do. Let me check what my follow age is. Yeah, March 18th, 2022. Sheesh. Oh no, I got a few extra channel points. Probably from lurking, yeah, while I was doing this, though. course, yeah. 5 hours. It's been yeah. And unfortunately most of that has been me working on this one problem. I did 2 Java problems that were just like introductory Java stuff, which was just like have it say hello world and hello Java, and then one other thing, and then this. So without the realness of Mr. Co. So real. I'm real on God. I'm real for real. Whoa. Music. That was the beginning of a song, by the way. I clicked on a link to YouTube. One second, guys. Looking meant to even understand what they want you to do. It's not fun, and I'm coding it like shit, to be clear. Yeah. Basically what they want you to do, let me explain with my paint picture. Basically what they want you to do is they want to take an array, like 2 of 4, and they want you to take another array, 16, 32, 96, and they want you to essentially find if 2 and 4 evenly go into all the numbers between 4 and 16, the last number of this one and the first number of this one. And then they want you to test all of those numbers that they do go in, that these two go into, if those numbers all go into the other one. And then you need to get only the ones that actually go into all of them. So in this example, you have 4, 8, 12, and 16 that 2 and 4 go into. But now you need to test 4, 8, 12, and 16 against 16, 32, and 96 and see if they all go into 16, 32, and 96. And 12 doesn't go into all of them, specifically 16. And so then you're left with 4, 8, and 16, which is 3, and that's how many numbers you have that are a factor of both the first array and the second array that exist between the 2 arrays. It's fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, that's what I do. Good bit of breaking it down is challenging. Yeah, and I suck at coding, so lemao. The part of the logic that's fucking with me is basically trying to get the 4, 8, 12, and 16, and then testing all of those numbers against the 16, 32, and 96. And there's like 100, there's easier ways to do it that I just can't like see. right now. And I'm just trying to get it to at least work the direction I was going. But so what I want to do is like temp 2 of I, or whatever, fucking whatever. Like I want to do like modulo temp 2 of I equals 0. And then it's B of L. B of L is the 16, 32, and 96. And if this is true, like if this, then on the inside of this, what I want to do is basically say, if that's true, push this into a new array. Let's do that. Another ad. The problem is, oh wait. Now I'm going to be pushing all of the duplicates in. I guess this is like a stupid ass way I could do it, where I could say like, if any number is in this array an amount of times that's equal to fucking b dot length, then it's good. But oh my god, dude. I'm really fucking this up. I think you're probably overcomplicating things. That's what I have been saying the entire time. I said that before I even wrote a line of code. 3 hours ago. I'm well aware that I'm overcomplicating it. I don't know how to simplify it. Because I'm stupid. By nature, like actually true though. Like this has been a problem in my life forever. My ACT score was like a 24, not because I wasn't smart enough to do it, but because I took too long. And didn't answer enough of the questions. All right, we'll start again. This is what failed me my main interview, by the way. It was just me taking forever to try and figure out how to do a fucking coding challenge. Okay. I is less than or equal to b of 0, so I starts here. And then as long as it is less than or equal to this, aka while I go through 4 to 16, then I want to check if I'm doing my English lessons while I'm watching you doing code things at 2 a.m. What am I doing with my life? Trying to be a brainiac? Sounds like. Okay. Problem is I'm just so bad at knowing all the functions and array methods that I just don't know what the best way to do this is. I want to see if I did like this. And I have like second one. Could I do like array 2? Or no. I'm trying to think if I could do some stupid complicated bullshit with this. I don't think so though. Maybe. I don't fucking know. True, 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 true. False, false, true. True, true, true. That's like basically what I'm trying to do for the most part, but obviously not with map. Love the vibes of that song, same. I feel like I should only need 2 for loops for this. But I don't understand exactly what I'm trying to do. There's a problem. Okay. So frustrating. It's frustrating to like know how bad you are at something. You know what I mean? All right. Let's do between array. And just say between array dot push I. And say I plus plus. That is just a for loop. But, I mean, whatever. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to start from scratch. I'm going to say for let I equal 0. I'm just going to say x because I want to. X is less than a dot length. Wait, no, x starts at a dot length minus 1. And then while x is less than b of 0, x plus plus. Then here I'm going to do one array, let between num between array equal an empty array, and say between array dot push I. And then I'm just going to console dot log the between array. I is not defined, of course, because I used x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Because I used a dot length instead of a of a dot length minus 1. Four through 15. Less than or equal to 16. Okay. Now, I need to take that list of 4 through 16 and I need to check that the first array A, which numbers the array goes into, right? So we need to say for I equal 0, I less than a dot length, I plus plus, between array dot okay, we'll say let a factor array dot push.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Knight, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, homie? I knew you raided before the alert came out because I had you on this window lurked, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Thank you. How was it? I love the idea. It was so original. We took a look at the stream actually a little bit ago, and I gave you a shout out because I was like, we watching the Minecraft animals. Let's go. Hi guys. Had a few bears spin. Let's go. A lot. Hey yo. The bears be spinning? Oh. I didn't feed them. I mean, bear spin, bear spin, bear spin, bear spin. Do feed them. I do feed them. You do feed them. You fed them, right? It's going great. I'm going to build them an enclosure with a McDonald's. I loved, like, that you built all that, right? I'm assuming. I love that you built, like, a cool little, like, Minecraft enclosure and then did, like, a... What's the duck stream we used to watch? Dash Ducks. Like a Dash Ducks thing. I like that. I thought that was really cool. I'm gonna do a bigger one. I like that. Yeah, I saw you were live in the Discord, and I was like, yeah, yo. And I tuned in, and I was like, classic night. Creative as fuck. Just doing shit that I would never even think about. The hell? Meanwhile, I'm over here fucking banging my head against the wall trying to do coding problems because I hate myself. If A factor are... The thing about Block Park is that none of the animals belong together. I mean, they do. I'm not endangering the animals. I believe you, I think. Because, like, I think polar bears belong there, right? Can we install, like... What do we install in Geo? Absolutely. A statue? Yo! Night, biggest donator to the Block Park stream gets a statue put in or something. Oh. You had a few guardians? Well, that was to protect the polar bears. A fucking statue. I love capitalism. You can go in and tear them down later. In like a later stream when the plot evolves and you find out that like the people that donated the most are actually like capitalist pigs, so you have to tear down the Shrimp keeps calling it a zoo and I'm going to break up with him. It's a fucking park. He can step on a Lego. Oh shit. You gotta do like a whole ass fucking Block Park ARG lore thing with the donators and shit. Also, Knight, I just found out, apparently you're a raid boss, and I can add you as a guest. A raid bot? You want to join the guest stars? It's like Discord, but like through Twitch. I actually used this before. Party wipe us. Phone number, never mind. Yeah. All Gucci. I never saw that before. That's actually cool though. I like the idea that like if someone raids you, you can immediately be like, hey, you want to join my call and be on the show for a second? Thanks for the raid. Like if I was doing more talk showy type shit, that'd be really cool. When will I wipe you? Grow up, you're not a baby. You don't need to be wiped. TPK use explosives. No, I love that. No, that's sick. My neck. An expert, I'm told. Yeah, but the problem is that like I need to sell them on my own. You know what I'm saying? Because I have an interview in a few days. Guest star management, raid reviews, and mod view easy to get to now. Yeah, which is sick. I definitely want to use guest star more. I think that it's got some really cool potential. I think a lot of people think that guest star is really stupid, and I think that they're right in a lot of ways because Discord just works. But also, guest star has a lot of cool functionality in it, I think. I'm going to alert now. Sounds good. Plus, you can do a lot of cool code stuff with it through the Twitch API, like with StreamerBot, for example. You can do like if someone joins from the guest star, you could like automatically show the guest star like browser source in OBS. Whatever you start hearing about my beautiful Block Park in the future, all the animals are happy. They definitely were not stolen. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I wouldn't think anything else. Do you have ops? Are there ops coming for you? Just remind them that snitches get stitches, and you should be good. Appreciate the lurk, Gio. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm too pretty to know what that is, so I do not. Dude, I thought the same thing. Colin said ops a few times on a stream that he was in here for, and I was like, what the fuck is ops? He's like, you don't know about ops? I got ops, bro. I was like, huh? Ops are defined as just like people that are coming after you, basically. Like your enemies, your opponents, per se. Your ops, your opponents. I don't know. I know what ops are. I'm so sorry. Bit went too deep. Oh. Sorry. No, I went too shallow. That's my bad. I'm still working on getting over my mansplaining addiction. Too shallow. Mansplainer, off with his head. The other one. No. The one on his shoulders. Oh, apparently it thinks I'm still guest starring. I need to end the guest star thing. Whoops, my bad. Reserve resources to mine shitcoin. That's valid. Time to reheat those cheesy tots and put an over easy A on them. Let's go. Okay, I need to say between array modulo A of I think equals 0. Then I need to say A factor array dot push A of I. But that's the problem, because I need an accessor here. Which means I would need another for loop, which is where I was before with multiple for loops to do like a bunch of bullshit. Is this where I would be able to use map? Like, could I do like between array.map and then say like X and then say like X modulo A of I equals 0. That just might work. Dude, I don't know. It's this song again. Let's go. Oh, my brain is so broken. Hold on. Mandarino was saying I put this in a block, right? So I don't want to do this. And say if. And then say if that's true. And get rid of this if statement. I think I would do that. A factor array dot push A of I. For sure that's the answer. Oh, whoops, bonk. And then I need to say, I just need to console log this real quick. Console.log. Two, 4. Right, what am I doing? Fuck me, man. I'm so stupid, bro. Because right now I'm just pushing the one or the other. I'm just, okay, right, duh. And I'm doing this inside of a loop right now. So of course it's doing it. Doing this whole thing twice. And then it's also doing it for every single number in the array of numbers. Includes. Code me a website for my beautiful park. Just seeing numbers everywhere, I know. I mean, I do need to do like a project within the next day. Array 1 dot includes 2. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd use includes here. Parody site for a Minecraft wildlife park. I'll code it like the .gov website you showed me, Knight. So it's just like super basic, like 1990s HTML with like barely anything on it. So it's like a Minecraft wildlife park, but from the 90s. Being different? Well, yeah, of course. Sounds dope though, now I want to do that. Greater than or equal to the length of the array, false is returned. I was thinking of doing a card, but I'll just do it on a Tumblr. I can host that. True. Actually true. Includes method is generic. It only expects this value to have a length. And this sucks. Couple days ago, always late / right on time. We're gonna look at myths solution again. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Man. Making my brain hurt. Yeah. What up, Peasy boy? How you doing? My brain hurts so bad. Which doesn't help. My neck actually is like been a bit fucked. And so I'm also like I have a headache because of that. Caution. Brainiac stream. Taking a break recently, you should. I did eat some food. Well, the thing is I keep taking breaks, and then when I come back to it, I'm like just as lost as I was. A mental stretch, yeah. Ugh. I need to build a web app like quickly. Paying my therapy after this. Pacing for a good 5 or 10 minutes, just mumbling to myself to piece it together in my head. Web app for what? Just in general. I don't know. Looking at you, turn the cam off. No, well, maybe, but I think the problem is, Inventor, that I understand the logic of the question, right? I just don't know how to code it. Like, that's literally the problem. Like, the logic is all in all, like, pretty simple, right? Like, I need to find all the numbers between the last digit of the first array and the first digit of the second array. So, in the one case, it's 4 through 16. Then I need to go through 4 through 16, and I need to see which of those numbers are divisible by both of the numbers in the first array, or all of the numbers in the first array. So, 4 through 16, for example, is 4, 8, 12, and 16. So, okay, now I have 4, 8, 12, and 16. Now I need to check that all of these numbers go into each of the numbers in the second array properly. So with 16, that's 4, 8, and 16, but not 12. With 32, that's 4, 8, that's 12, 12, 24. No. Or was it 36? I think it's 36. in which case, yes, 12 goes into it, and that, whatever. All 4 of them go into the last 2, but not 16, which means that 12 needs to be left out because it doesn't go into all of them. So then you're left with 4, 8, and 16. The problem is getting there with the code is like fucking with my head. Separate functions in for each loops. I don't even think you need a for each loop. But you're right that building out other functions might be like the right move. Yeah, the big thing is like right now I should have at least a base knowledge enough to solve this, even if I don't know the cleanest way to do it, right? F in chat. What a pop. Off the top of my head, you have the total set, and you can get that you want to subtract. Let me go fill up my water and use the restroom, stretch, all that good stuff. Cinder, you want to test running like a 60-second ad while I run? I still need to put a 60-second ad thing on my stream deck. Cinder, at some point too, when we go through all of the, when I have more time, what up 19 Pro, how you doing? Yo, should eat dinner too. When we go through the clips and stuff, I think I should also go through my stream deck and like add a bunch of buttons that we would want, like the ads and stuff, and then also some other stuff. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna run real quick. 1 of 80 is crazy. Yeah, that's the joke. I still think it's so funny. People don't get the emote. Ah. The inventor phobia. I mean, Costco lobster ravioli war. Tasty messes, but I make horrific affronts unto God. No, I think it's the sardines, bruh. Okay. Let's paint. I'm leaving. Good night, guys. I enjoyed the stream, TBH. Even if I have a new trauma now. Let's go, Zelita. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Paint does not like numbers too big. This time I know. Dude, the one time I had sardines, I like almost puked during the subathon this year. Kind of dev you want to be? I don't, is the problem. But I do think I would enjoy back end decently. I don't know. I'd kind of enjoy whatever, probably. I'll be honest. Anchovies, not sardines. Oh, my bad. You're right. I'm just stupid. All fish are the same thing to me. Whoops. What is the total set? Are you saying the total set is the number that's... The numbers like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Would be the factors. So like 2, 4, 16, 36, 96? $32, sorry. I think I'm realizing between 4 and 16. Well, isn't that this? You're saying after I've already found 4, 8, 12, and 16. Breaking the problem down, what are the numbers you're trying to test? And then how are you testing the numbers? You break it down to multiple functions to do the actual test for each number you're checking. Wait, I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I just don't understand the pseudocode you put in Mentor Mobile. Split into the relevant parts. Yeah, but I keep trying to do that, and I keep fucking hitting my head against the wall. Okay. Let me just try and think this through again on my own. AK just like without too much input, and then I'll come back to you guys here in just a second. Do help organize, especially in prog code. Fuck man, this shit just so confusing to me for some reason. Like the shit that makes total sense to me that's super easy is like, I mean this just makes sense because this is literally an easier thing to do in code, but like writing classes and like the methods in those classes for like what you would want to do with the class. Like I was writing super auto pets in JavaScript, and I was having a great time with that, and I was just flying through it. Just do it in C. No classes. I find these parts challenging because then a few days later you look back at it and find ways to improve code performance. See, I'd be happy if I could at least do that. That's what I was trying to do though, right? Like that's all I wanted to do. Like you can see how like long my code was getting, and I was fine with that because I was thinking like as long as I can get the answer, then like I could simplify it after if I could just at least get there. But like ugh. Dog shit solution right now, but IRL, TBH, you don't need to optimize like 75+% of the time, depending on what you're doing. Art thou classless? First, I'm changing the background to black. Second, there we go. Worked in a lot of graphics, so I actually did have to go back and optimize shit. Alright, let's think about it, right? 2 and 4. 16, 32, 96. A, B. We need another thing that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We could probably optimize by skipping the step of having to create this array, but I'm not even gonna fucking think about that right now. Like we could probably like perform the checks that these things aren't necessary while creating it, but I'm not gonna think about that right now. Unless I should. God, I hate my brain. I hate my brain. You already implement this part? Getting this far? Yeah. Right here. Like here. You can see if I get rid of this for loop. Which I will just because fuck it. We have 4 through 16, right? So now to get to the next part, we would, in theory, go through this. And basically say like the way I would do this with a for loop, right? Is B sorted. I think that in all the test cases, you can assume that B will be in order, and so will A, in ascending numerical order. for the purpose of this question. You can tell Cass is actually prepared for the interview. Can I assume that array B is already in order every time it's given? I don't think you can assume it's in order. Why? Not written in the problem that it's in order. Just trying to get the question right. I'm just trying to get the test cases to pass. I don't care about anything other than being able to pass the test case. I'm literally just doing this to try and like practice because I have a interview thing in like 2 days that I'm gonna fucking bomb. I can't even do this shit. It's funny, sir. The problem is that like I want to take in. Wait, big brain it? No. Tiny little fucking baby brain. There's the normally scheduled ad. Like for example, we would do like A of 0 modulo array of I. And like if this is true, I would want to get that number. So I have 4, 8, 12, and 16. Works so good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because 12 is divisible by both 2 and 4. We're not at the part yet where we get rid of the 12. So I don't know if it's like array 2. Let me push array of I. Array 2 dot push array of I. This is array 2. This is array. But, you know. Now that I have 4, 8, 12, and 16, the next problem is like, I don't know where to go with this. Save the file. Like he was trying to save the web page. I should probably copy paste to an IDE. But I don't want to backseat. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to figure out how to do this on my own without like having you guys give me the answer. But it's like really demoralizing me because like obviously everyone is able to figure it out. Granted, you guys have a lot more experience than I do, but I just feel fucking stupid. What up, Joey? And then if I were going to make another array, not that I should have a bazillion arrays, but just to show what I need to get to. Supposed to get to 4, 8, 16. Can never have too many arrays. I mean, I definitely don't need to keep, like, initializing new arrays or whatever if I was just manipulating the array that I already have, because, like, obviously I should just, like, take the 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15 out of this array, and then take the 12 out of it later, and they would all just stay in the same one, but I'm just, like, pushing them into new arrays for the sake of, like, being the fact that I'm stupid. Clean up, yeah. Well, that's how I try to do it, but yeah. How do I get from array 2 to array 3 though? I need to do is I need to take array B, which is 16, 32, and 96. And I need to somehow check if 16 is divisible by 4, aka 16 modulo 4, 32 modulo 4. Sorry, whoops. I mean, I guess, I don't know what order I would do it in. I don't know if I would do 16 modulo 4 and then 16 modulo 8 and then 16 modulo 12 and then 16 modulo 16. Or if I would do like 16 modulo 4, 32 modulo 4, 96 modulo 4. I guess if I do it this way, then I can be like, okay, 4 works. And then go 16 modulo 8, 32 modulo 8, 96 modulo 8. Okay, 8 works. King of the Hill moment. Hope the nap's good, homie. Modulo 12. And then just be like, oh, doesn't work. Okay. Move on. And be like 16 modulo 16. 32 modulo 32. 96 modulo 96. Whoops. Whoops. 16. Whoops. 16. And I go, oh, okay. Insert separate function here. I'm gonna do it this way, which seems like the better way to do it. Tangea didn't even work. L? What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. Tangea, yeah. We didn't go through, yeah. Going to join the software category. I don't want to. The stream's not really supposed to be focused on this. It's supposed to be just chatting. We just happen to have a bunch of programmers in the community that started talking about the code. But it's supposed to be just chatting while I do this. In the background, that's all. Figma greater than Paint. I agree. Sheer concentration, to be honest. Well, yeah. That's interesting. That's cool. Or you know. Anyway, I just like using Paint because it's right here on my PC, and I don't like opening new browser tabs. I already have a million browser tabs, and I can't go back and find it It's way easier to just find the paint tab than to find the browser tab. Okay. So if I were to do a for loop, I equals 0, I less than array 2 dot length I plus plus. Paint is his thing. Everyone's got a thing. Yeah, it's a part of my brand at this point. To be fair, Inventor, if I wanted to be fully focused on this, I wouldn't be doing it while streaming anyway. I'm just trying to do two things at once on purpose, so that way I can at least think about the coding a little bit, because I've been putting it off in lieu of streaming, and so I'm trying to stream and hang out with you guys while also at least thinking about code. Even if it takes me like 4 times as long to do it, because my focus is like shot, I'd rather it be that way than not being able to stream at all. Because at least this way I get to hang out with you guys while I do it. I mean, the help is really fucking nice, I'll be honest. Like, having people in chat that know how to code, like, even just chime in and just be like, oh yeah, this is a little bit complicated. It's nice, because otherwise I'd be on my own, punching my head against the wall, being like, fuck, 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 with no one there. And then I would just watch YouTube videos to procrastinate. You guys are also keeping me accountable. Fuck, 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 ask GPT, fuck, fuck, fuck. The problem is I need to solve it on my own, Tito. I won't have ChatGPT in a interview is the problem. Which is also why I'm telling you guys not to give me too much, because yeah. But Stack Overflow than ChatGPT? Yeah, me too, but when I'm actually coding something, like, yeah, I'm gonna actually use my fucking resources, but the problem is, this is interview practice, right? So, you don't get to use those resources in a fucking interview. So... Alright. Array 2 of I. I think we're going to do a nested for loop here. As much as I shouldn't do it, I'm going to. At least to think it out. Okay. So I'm going to do B of J. Nice again. Modulo. Array 2 of I. So the first time this runs, it should go through and it should go 16 divided by 4, 32 divided by 4, 96 divided by 4. And I think like, well, that would be if this is, and then, you know, equals 0. If it equals 0, I don't really want to do anything though. I only want to do something if it's a 1, right? Like if it's wrong. Well, no, I would want to do it if it doesn't equal. It would be like this or whatever, or not that, like this. Something like that. I can never remember how to use this, the bang. But if it doesn't work, aka if it's this. That's right, sweet. I used to default to just putting it at the beginning of the statement every time. So I'd be like exclamation mark and then this, but with equals equals. No Sonic popcorn for you. Please, bro, please let me have the Sonic popcorn. I'll freak out. Coworkers use Microsoft Word for a photo editor. Why not use Paint for a code editor? Cool Ranch and Nacho Cheese Doritos. I'll be a happy boy. Just give me the Nacho Cheese Doritos and I'm chilling. Cool Ranch are my backup. Okay. Real programmers use Emacs. Real programmers use Vim. While real programmers use ED. Real programmers use CAT. Real programmers use a magnetizing needle and a steady hand. Real programmers use butterflies. They open their hands and let the delicate wings flap once. Ripples outward, changing the flow of the eddy currents in the upper atmosphere. Checked as lenses to reflect incoming cosmic rays, focusing them to strike a drive pattern and flip the desired bit. Nice. Of course, there's an Emacs command to do that. Oh yeah, good old C minus X. My favorite thing about programmer humor is like, might confuse yourself unless you pop this into a separate function to check a value against every value in the other array. Yeah, because all I'm trying to think about is like, if it doesn't equal 0, then I just want to get that number out. Like, as soon as one of them doesn't equal 0, aka as soon as the number doesn't go into the other number evenly, I just want to get rid of that number from the array. How would I do that? I guess I could say if this... false if it doesn't satisfy the condition. I have such a problem with also like, one of my big issues is I have a problem with discerning like actually discerning meaning from like reading words. Like literally my reading comprehension is dog shit, right? So like, even if you guys are telling me something like that, for example, I have like a hard time like imagining what that looks like and means. Which is like why it's taken me so long to even get this far anyway, because like even understanding what the problem was asking of me in the first place took me like an hour. Because I'm like, the numbers between, because I'm like sitting here reading all these words and going, what the factor fucking mean? So, yeah. Which doesn't help me at all, but that's okay. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, is it splice? I think I'm looking for splice. No, not slice. Splice. Like, I think if I did array 2 dot splice and did I as the start position and then 1 as the delete count. January, February, March, April. Yeah. And so then if I can just get rid of the 12 for a minute, it'll be fine. I don't fucking know if this is gonna work. It seems right for this one at least, and then I can go back through and scream and yell at myself and try and make some separate functions and stuff after I realize that it's only going to satisfy one of the test cases, but as long as I can get one of the test cases, I'll be happy, to be honest. I won't need a third array. Just to explain my nonsense, the function would have one parameter x, the other the array, then you just check the mod condition for each, and if any is non-zero, then you would return false, otherwise it's true. Right. I guess I'm not sure what I would do with the boolean of true or false with that function output at that point. Yeah, I'm just tired. I've been coding, streaming. All right. All right, this is going to be array. And then I would do, just going to do this. I'll make another for loop. Yeah, that doesn't work. I moved on. How did I do it up here? Did a nested for loop? I'm just going down the exact same path as I was before. Okay. I'll give you part of the answer for that integer. If it's true for that one. And the other condition, which could be a different function. You found a value that fits both conditions. I don't have any experience with like doing this. Which I realize is like a big part of the problem. I just don't have enough experience to like do this problem properly. But also trying not to look anything up, so that's part of it too. But just like Fizzbuzz, I'll never forget how to do it after I figure it out. I remember how fucking painful this was. Go back to this real quick and just run this. Okay. So what I found was that turtles. Oh, what the fuck? Zazzler. Hi. Mm, 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 mm. 30 people is crazy. What the fuck? Zaz, give me the inside scoop. What's going on Logic stream? What are y'all talking about? I see the little red dot on Logic's stream is live. I'm over here fucking coding. So watching the boys stream. Zach 2. Oops. I meant to reply. Then reply to Zach. Oh, your reply to Cinder was a reply to me. Okay. You be shuffling Mario? Gotcha. Yeah, Mandarina and fucking Inventor are out here just like actually trying to help me, and I'm over here going, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry, what are you saying? Like, dude, I feel so bad about it too, because I'm like actually genuinely like, I've tried to help people with something when they're like not very good at it, and I'm pretty exceptional at it, and they're like not getting what I'm saying, and they just like cannot get it, and I'm like, I don't know how to help you. And that's how I feel like it is now, but just like in reverse, where you guys are like, so like maybe functions, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, man. Skill issue, to be honest. All right, totally okay. I've gone through this process with a lot of people. Always figure it out in the end. Okay, well, I have this array, temp array 2. And so what I wanted to do with temp array 2 was have a nested for loop. Or I was going to say let I equal 0. I is less than temp array 2 dot length I plus plus. And down here I was going to say j equals 0. J is less than b dot length j plus plus. And then I was going to say if b of j modulo temp array 2 of I does not equal 0, then temp array 2 dot splice I comma 1. Okay. Which gives me 4, 8, and 16. And so then if I say dot length, okay, return yippee! I passed one test case. Yippee! 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 Now I never have to do it again, except for to fix it. Fuck! Yippee! Fuck. Robotics at our school required a lot of coding courses, and some of the engineers in our dorm were dog shit at code. Venture's like, Zach, don't feel bad about it, man. I've had to deal with a lot of other dog shit coders just like you before. Just kidding. No, that's not what you're trying to say. I was telling Logic I went on a date yesterday, so that was cool. Oh? I'm not saying you're dog shit. I know. I'm just giving you shit. I'm giving you shit because I feel bad. I'm projecting. Okay. Mini golf. Was it a drinky mini golf place? Or just normal mini golf? Sober golf. Okay. Morning mini golf. Hey, yo. So how did you find the young man or woman? We had breakfast. Epic. Avocado toast mini golf. Usually break things down to simpler pieces because I'm easily confused. That's my thing. At the library, she. Whoa, Zaz. She works there. You don't have to clarify, man. It's okay if it's a. I'm sorry. I'm just being a dick. I've been coding for 7 hours, Zaz. I'm sorry. You asked, you bitch. Did I ask? Oh, my bad. Did I? Well, you know. Where did you find? I said, where did you find him or her? But I didn't ask if it was a him or her. I just said him or her. You know what I'm saying? Man, yeah. I just wanted to know where you found them, okay? You didn't have to specify if it was a he or a she, okay? That's totally your... Asking you like parents ask their kids who think that their kid might be gay and they're like subtly homophobic, but like... but they care more about the... So where did you find the young lady? Or guy. Could be a guy. I don't need to know. That's cool. You met at the library, though. That's epic. So you met at the library. You asked him on a mini golf date. She works there, but then hit enter too early. That's fair. At the library, comma, girl. Sorry, my brain just went at the library, comma, vagina. I thought I should tell you what I was laughing at. I made a joke in my head to myself. Sorry. We've been talking a lot because I hang out there in my free time. Stupid. Not even funny joke. Stupid fucking joke. Oh my god. Nice. Talking a lot because I hang out there in my free time. That's awesome. What? Says I didn't know you hung. Why didn't I know you hang out at the library? Nerd, fucking stupid, fucking nerd. Sorry, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Zaz. The code has got me riled up, man. Of course, riled. Yeah, I'm feeling horny, and I need to fight. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyways, you're a fucking nerd. This code has got me feeling all horny. You fucking nerd. Funny jokes we got. Damn, I need to get in. That's hilarious. You can delete your own message, Wig. can't vanish, but you can manually delete your own message. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Not late to being a nerd. Fair. It's like at 7 a.m., but I had not slept much, so I went back to bed after. 7 a.m. golf. Sure this is something you're going to be able to keep up? She's an early riser? Oh, man. That's rough. I wish you good luck. I'm reading Les Mis again. Unabridged, because apparently I'm a masochist. 7 a.m. gold is at the end of the day. Maybe not the start. Golf. For 30 days, the drive to New York City was horrible. Ugh. I don't even know how y'all are awake. Well, I guess to be fair, Zaz said yesterday. She's an early riser, yeah. Well, Zaz, you only have two options. The ways I see it, you only got two options, Zaz. You only got two options, the ways I see it. Either change your entire life to accommodate for this woman, or you leave. Or third, she's just cool with you not being an early riser, and you're cool with her being an early riser, and it works out fine. The ways I see it, you got two options. Compromise isn't real. Nah. That's impossible. Okay, based on my debug output, write a haiku. Maybe another time. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 24. So I'm not properly checking if this here? Is this the problem? No, that's not it. Theoretically. No, that's not it. B of J modulo this of I. It's not even, okay, hold on. What's the problem, right? 4 is not divisible by 3. But why do I have 4 and 8 in here, right? Because I'm only checking the second one somehow. AKA 1. AKA A of 1. Yeah, so I went to bed at like 2 a.m., woke up at 6 a.m., went back to bed at 9, woke up at like noon and played some BG3 with Inventor, then helped someone move. It was a day. Jeez. Sounds like a good fucking day to me. Got up early, went on a date, napped, played games with the fucking homies, and then helped the homie move. Sounds like a socially filled fucking Zazapalooza. It was a good day. So the date went well, though. Any plans for a second? I'll ask like I'm your family at Thanksgiving. Or your mother. Are there any plans for a second date? Not that you have to take things too fast. But you know, I do want grandchildren. It was technically a second date. Dude, yes! Penis. I enjoy pizza and you before COD. You enjoy me? Telling my mom for real. Yes, sir. Sarah! Sarah! Sarah, protect me! Hayden's trying to fuck me again! Sarah! Sarah! Sarah, Hayden's trying to fuck me! Wood. Warning! Oh. The chat goes mild. Look, it's not my fault I'm sexy as hell, okay? I'm an Aquarius. I'm not. I'm a Capricorn. I said that like I didn't know what I was. I just lied. I thought Aquarius sounded like a hotter thing to be. Ahem. Hi, I am new here. Hello, welcome to chat for the first time, Zaz. Long time subscriber, first time chatter. So I'm saying if J modulo A of I equals 0, A of I. So in the first iteration, I should be saying if I'm saying final number A, which is A dot length minus 1. Oh, I see. Wow. I should just add a secondary condition here that's like and. Ziz. Ooh. There are two completely different things that could start with different letters and end with is. That you could be full of. Yep. Both. Hmm. So if J modulo A of I, J being J being 4. If 4 modulo A of I zero. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Huh? Am I insane? Oh, no, each iteration, J, will go up by 1. Towards the end of... Right. Like the first time it'll be 4, right? And if it's 4... Let's say it's 4, right? J will be 4 modulo 3 equals 0. Wait, what? How is 4 modulo 3 0? Or 8 modulo 3 0. What? Wait, how is that possible? That doesn't make sense, right? 4 divided by 3. There would be a modulo, right? Am I insane? Am I insane? How is 4 making it through? What? I don't understand. This is why Mandarino was saying I should have extra fucking shit. This is why I should have other functions for checking. Yeah, functions help your brain hurt less. Because then I could like isolate and theoretically use the same function for checking numbers against each other, right? That's the idea. Are all values in array A a factor of candidate integer x? Check factors func1 and is x a factor of all values in B? Check factors func2. If so, capture that value as part of the answer. Yeah, kinda. I'm just having trouble like thinking how it would work in my head without literally being given the answer, which sucks. Because that's what Myth did in their code, right? Like, yeah. Like, Myth had 3 total functions. 2 functions that were, like, making the checks. This one, if I'm not mistaken, is making the array of all the numbers in between. This one, which is, I would assume, checking the numbers against each other. And then this one, which actually does, like, the other shit, right? Or something along those lines. Relatively close. This is an interesting way to do it. While m is less than or equal to y, if y modulo m is 0, c++, c++, and c is the final count, m plus equals x. And y is defined as p of 0 and then y equals this. I got it to work, but this is some of the worst fucking code I've ever written since I graduated. I feel like I've spent way too much time on like a coding like algorithm challenge. When what I should have been doing was like actually building like an application to like show. Not to mention building applications is so much easier than coding challenges. As weird as that sounds, to me that like doesn't make sense. Like before I started coding, I was like, oh, coding challenges are like the easy thing to do. Building a program, that's hard, but it turns out building a program is actually way simpler because most of the time you don't actually need to do, like for a basic program, you don't need half of like the shit that you do in these like challenges. Early in the day, what do you mean by that, Cinder? Can be like math problems, some you get immediately, other you're like, what the fuck, yeah. Yeah, 2 days on Wednesday. It's not for it's not for anything other than for to stay in the like candidate pool for apprenticeships. Edge. Detail for a thing. Clips for one of them. Oh, I gotcha. I was gonna say, because I don't know if I'm gonna have time tomorrow to do anything other than more coding shit until after Wednesday. After Wednesday, I'd be totally down for whatever, but just with this thing coming up, I'm like, I'm trying to get all in. Edge. Believe in you. Architecture, but garbage at math. This one was hard because I did not know what the logic on this one was supposed to be. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like I'm decent at like architecting something together and making it like function, but like running like mathematical checks like this that are specifically like just a math thing without like a use case or scenario around it. I'm like, like if I have a use case scenario thing in my head of like what it is, right? Then it makes more sense because I'm like, oh yes, of course. Like I need to take the thing from here and then put it over here and then do this thing with it so that it can go over here to do this thing so it can be put out this way to do this thing for this guy. But when they're like, here's some numbers and you need to run math on them. Taking my advice as a software developer. Yeah. Oh no, my solution is public. Oh dear God. I really think that like a big part of the problem really is that I just like ultimately don't want to do this, and I feel like I have to, and it's makes it hard to be motivated for it. Fucking underscore garbage is a variable. I hope no interviewers ever look at my profile. Can't you just make it private? So no, I don't use HackerRank. Oh. New account. I see the problem. I get it. I did not understand at first. I understand now. I thought you meant just like you put it on GitHub, like in a repo. I'm trying to load up a program that I made in January. So procrastinating, I feel that. Who ain't though, you know what I'm saying? Whoop a wiggle in a worm. We stay wiggling. Best command. Oh yeah. I gotta figure out how to clear space off my C drive. I have 1 gigabyte of available space on my C drive. I have no idea what the hell is taking up all my C drive space. There's an app for that. Enderstat for organizing my drives. That sounds cool. Winderstat. That's awesome. What the fuck? Cat? Cat? App? .401k. Disk part. Clean disk. Okay. I'm going to show you guys the program that I made. So this is the website page that I made with another person during my January thing. Not awoken at a normal time. W. Assume it still works well. Yeah. Season motherfuckers of Teletubbies and the entire series of Caillou's. My bad. Alright, so the way it works. 16-hour dimensional sleep. You love to hear it. Basically, there's a dog park on the front thing. It's like a welcome page. There's like a reserve page. But you can log in, and then you can see my stuff is saved here. So let's do actually I'm not as cool as you. And you can see it's got a stored image. You can either book now, or you can go to your pets. And you see Mogus, money, 1 booty, dog 2, which is 12 dog. You can go back to reserve, you can go to pet profile, you can go to your profile up here. And you can see phone number, his new number, unsecure email at email.com. Actually, I'm not as cool as you, 25 years old. You can edit your profile, so I can be like, actually, I'm 26. You can change your username if you wanted to. Unsecure email at email.com, your number. This is how you do your image. You just give it an image URL. So like, you can literally just like look up like I don't know, big dog. What's a good meme image? Hi, cat. Majorly larking because I was on that gamer grind. Anyways, lovely night, Zacho, and mods in chat. Hey, appreciate that. How? Okay, yeah. So like, if I do this and I paste that image and I hit submit, you can see now that's the image. So basically, you can just use any image on the internet as long as you can get a direct link to it. Then you hit submit, and then click edit profile to toggle it back off. Your voice poorly today, or you still I've just been leaned over all day. It's because I'm this is why my voice is cracking. You question me every day? Oh, whoa, whoa. I know questionable himself did not just say that. Needs to sit right, you're right. But yeah, so you think I'm questionable? Just a little bit. Adam's Apple content. Shower time BRB sounds good. But yeah, you can go book now, or you can go to your pets page. And also you can just delete these too, or add them. So like here's a new one. The dog breed is breed. The name is name. The age is age. You can add that. And there it is, but you can also delete it. Why am I questionable? I am not a misogynist. I saw the Barbie movie. Joey, what the heck is this you're showing? It's a web app I made. But then you can also log out, and you can log into a different account. So. Yeah. But you can also sign up. What is its purpose? To be a web app that I made for the sake of making a web app that has the functionality of a web app, to be able to show web developer hires that I can make a web app, basically. It's not like it's not for anyone or anything to use like in real life. It's just like a fictional website for a fictional business. Twitch thought I was a misogynist or whatever. That was a bit I did for Goku. Like a demo. That's exactly right. It's for the purpose of it is to demo it. This is one of the things that I'm going to have to demo during, like it has the ability to create new users. It has the ability to delete users. For example, like let me go sign in, right? Like if I sign in, right? It has the ability, you can see like this image is here because that's stored in the thing, right? So like if I go here, see here's the front end code, here's the back end code. And you can see that like whenever I updated the picture, you can see that it actually like sent that information over. Right here, this is where it added a new dog into the SQL database. Let's see. This is where I updated the user. I updated their image URL, so it updated their stuff. And so, like, this is all the code for the backend that I made. And then this is all the front end stuff here that runs through that backend over to the SQL server, which, funny enough, I'm hosting on my Minecraft server because it's a remote SQL server that I could use. I could have done it local, but I just wanted it to be where, like, if I launched this on any computer, I could still hook it up properly to the database and show it off. That's why you're questionable. I'm learning personal finance. I'm failing at personal finance. I keep spending my money on stuff I shouldn't. Just stop. Just stop. What if you quit spending money for a year, except for on your bills, and that's it? Easy to let the shinier squirrel moments make us spend. Yeah, I can't, Zach. You could. Technically, you could stop spending money on anything that's not bills, but I hear you. OF keeps getting to my head. Okay, so you have a porn addiction. And you need to stop with the porn addiction. Okay, Clark. I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something embarrassing. You need to stop jacking off for 2 weeks. Wonder if your site is hackable. Is the Minecraft server hackable? Well, the Minecraft server is run through my partner. So, I mean, I guess technically everything's hackable. As far as if this is hackable, this is definitely hackable. There's no security in this. I'm going to be quite frank. I didn't even encrypt the passwords. They're stored in plain text on the back end because, quite frankly, I made this entire program in 1 week because my classmates were not working on it the way they were supposed to on the group project. And so I had less than a week to finish it from scratch. So almost the entire front end and back end were put together by me and one other person. Some of it was actually finally, like, this page was actually made by someone else, but this is honestly just a copy-paste module from a, from something else, from a, like a code snippets page. I think it's a Bootstrap code snippet. And then the pet profile. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of it is copy-pasted code snippets, so like these are all Bootstrap buttons. There's nothing wrong with that in terms of CSS, but in terms of modules, you know, whatever. But something that does not cost a thing. It's a bad addiction. Man, that's harsh. Yeah, but when you're addicted to shit, you gotta fucking get off of it for a while. You know. Go blind from that. Yeah, why do you think I have glasses now? Yeah, Clark, that's rough. I'm ashamed. Well, don't be ashamed. We all have our fucking vices. Like, the fact that you recognize it is important, but like, homie, you know that there's free websites, right? You know, like Pornhub and like Reddit exist, right? Like they're completely free. Feels to me he should be an emote already. Who's that? I recognize him. Yeah. A man. Caused blindness, yeah. Yeah. It's because I bought from friends. Believe me, I get it. I do get it. You have a morbid curiosity to see your OF friends' cocks. I get it. Look, I get it. Or whatever it might be. I get it. I get it. I do. There's a curiosity there. You're like, damn, my friend's starting an OnlyFans. Let's see what the fuck they're putting on that shit. For support. It's not for support. It's for morbid curiosity. Maybe you just gotta support it. For support. It's just for support, guys. It's for support. I'm just supporting the homies. I don't even look at it. To be quite frank, I don't even look at it. To be quite frank, I don't even look at it. I don't even look at it. Some of them were packing. To be quite frank, I'm not looking. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, man, but here's the thing. You don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. You don't need to. You don't. It's okay. For example, I'm well aware that if I made an OF, I would make a fat fucking stack. But I don't want you guys to see my shit. I'm gonna be quite frank. I'd rather the support I get because I'm a personable person, a good person with personality, and not because you want to see my package. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd say it sounds more like you have a morbid curiosity and addiction to seeing stuff, right? Which is understandable. It's tempting. But it's clearly unhealthy for you, at least your bank account. So, I don't know, man. Gonna be a no for me. Good. Seeing someone's package change the dynamic of a relationship. Seeing someone's package will change that dynamic forever. The path to recovery. Oh, Sevens, Clark is learning. Amazon pack. I meant Amazon package. Obviously, night. I don't. Christ, man. What? How long have you been listening? Talking about 2-day shipping. Oh boy, and I heard it all. It's probably an interesting debate, though. Problem isn't wanting to see someone's package. It's already having seen it and wanting it more. That's the problem. No, that is a problem. There are plenty of similar packages online you could see for free, man. It's worse when they are straight men. Oh, hang on. Are you saying you're addicted to seeing straight men's cocks? Hold on. Y'all stay safe, though. Dude? I like all dicks. But you said it's worse when they're straight. See, that's the part that I'm trying to figure out. You walked in here. You called me questionable. I called you questionable back. You said, why am I questionable? And then you just let it all loose. You said, let me tell you why I'm questionable. Oh boy, yeah. You shouldn't look. That's like window shopping for something you can never touch. For real. You think that most straight men that do like OF know that's like what's going on, right? like for sure they know that, right? Like they know it's not women buying their OnlyFans. Hell yeah, probably. You know what's great? What's that? What's up? Hi, Night. What's up? Saving yourself for marriage? And that's what I've been doing. And that's what I'm going to keep on doing. And that's what I've been doing for life. Yup. Virgin. Virgin. That's me. What up? Uh-huh. I bet some women do. No, I'm sure they do, Ryan. I just don't think that it's the majority. Mostly because women don't use the internet. No. Ryan, what was the advice you wanted to give me, by the way? Was it fucking quit because you suck?
Virgin gang rise up.
I do. I'm really appreciative that we have so many freaking software. I didn't know so many people in the chat were software devs, honestly, until recently. Like Ryan, I didn't really realize that you were a software dev for so long. Or like, you know, OF gives stats of your viewers. I would assume it does, right? Dicks, women. Hey, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I'm sorry to just skip over that. I just kind of went, and it was like, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Haven't been a virgin in years. Dude, wake up. You're dreaming. Yes, you are. Don't mind getting money from any gender? No, definitely not.
Easy money!
What a message. Thank you for the Prime. You're funny. Oh, great job, the everyday grind. I appreciate it. So I hate when people give me unsolicited job advice because everyone says something different. It's not always helpful. That's valid. Yeah, for sure. If you want to just give me your thoughts and opinions, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're okay with me, like, kind of thinking through if that advice is applicable to me in real time out loud, then like, yeah, I'm down. You want an unsolicited job advice? Sure. So first you need to stop fucking streaming. Then you need to code 8 hours a fucking day. It's a Prime sub. What did I spend? $120 a year. Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that's a hype train. Hype train. Yeah, we have alerts for hype trains now. Isn't that cool? Yippee! Let's fucking go. So many sound effects now. Your blurp's not working, by the way. That's probably blurp that's doing that. I don't know why it wouldn't be working, actually. So I did it. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why blurp wouldn't be working. I didn't do nothing to it, so it should be. For emotes, though, I will spend money for, because I fucking love emotes. Yeah, emotes are awesome. Speaking of which, if you guys were to subscribe to Whackco, a family-friendly Minecraft channel, what emotes would you want? I meant to ask you guys, because I need to know what you guys want, so that way I can commission them properly.
This is the only bitch I spend my money on.
I spend my money on. P.
Cat, thank you for the 600 bits. I appreciate it so much. Incoming. Cinder with a 5 gifted. Holy shit. Cinder, what the fuck? Serratic, what's up, PC boy? Let's go. Weenie Hut, yo. Weenie Hut just came back into the community for the first time from the second channel, finding us on the second channel. And Blue Zealous, let's get it. Hi, Zach, how's it going? What up? Oh my god, all the old people are here. You're old as fuck, Zacer. How you doing? I'm fantastic, dude. I'm fantastic. Is that Uncle Joe? It is Mr. Biden. Attacking with subs and bits. Oh my god, stop. No, don't. Don't give me your money. Stop. I would hate that. Stop. Guys, decide wacko emo so I can save it for a goddamn phone. Pepe cry. True. Yeah, I'm trying to commission Night. I got a little money on the beat to throw over. So you guys got to decide what I'm spending my money on Night to do. Emotes. Based on the conversation we were just having, let me clarify. You guys need to tell me what emotes I should commission from Night so that I can give Night money. God, no. I'm sorry. I'm just a funny little guy. What a erratic. How was your stream? You were streaming earlier, right? I think I saw a little red dot on your tab on Chatterino. Strike, did you know I got you on my Chatterino? Did you know I got you tabbed up on my shit? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Unless you did, and then I bet you did. Never do that. LOL. Wait, do what? I'm good. Just working at 9 to 5 as a software dev now. You got your job, Zazer. Let's fucking go. This is what a college graduate looks like. This is what someone that went to college to do the thing looks like, who actually ends up doing the thing, versus a guy that took a 1-year class and is like, Tangia, why? Is Tangia broken too? Is everything broken? Oh, I know why it's broken. Cat said it's broken. I know why it's broken. Holy shit. Guys, hold on. Cat, I know how to fix blurp. I'm sorry. Blah! Wait.
Also, why the fuck is it so hard to get a goddamn man in my area? I thought it was gayer here. I just want a man in my bed.
After I spent the bits, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I forgot that the browser sources have to be reloaded when I start stream. Nice. Challenge accomplished. Okay. The guy in the chat who is down bad as fuck. Dingus. Doing it for free for his best friend. No. No one should have to do anything for free. And Knight has done stuff for me for free, but no, artists, look. I pay Knight for art. I pay Mari for art. I'm a bit of a pay guy. Everyone gotta eat. Also, this is a specific thing too, where like I'm literally gonna be making money off of it. So it's like, it would be very silly for me not. I don't know if that was what you were saying, but just to clarify, if I'm gonna make money off of someone's art, they should be paid. I wish I was artistic. Yeah, me too. Speaking of which, who wants to see the new merch? Blah. Let me show you guys the new products. We got shoes up on this shit. Uh-huh. Look at the Zuchis, baby. Look at the Zuchis. The fresh Zuchis. Yes, sir. Look at these bitches. Uh-huh. Tell me that ain't fucking hot. Don't say that, actually. Don't say. College towns are terrifying. Why is that? Yes! Zen, thank you for the tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you. What are those? You have merch? So much of it too, yeah. These are Zuchis. They're the Zatko Gucci inspired. Just kidding. Not inspired. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Zen. Holy shit. I appreciate it very much. God damn. Thank you. I heard you have a gal now. Yes, I do. I do. I've had a girlfriend now for a year and a month, technically. We started dating July 31st of 2022. And we've been talking since like May of sometime. Come in blue, Luca would love them. Well, I can make shoes of any color. Look at these ones. And these have the Zatko brand on the inside. Heard there was a hype train and wanted to hop in. With a tier 3? That was unnecessary. Appreciated, but not necessary. Thank you. Oh, wait, because you wanted the conductor badge? Okay, maybe it was necessary. I only travel first class. Okay, all right. Okay.
Incoming. 5 gifted.
I'm gonna come. I mean, thank you for the 5 gifted, Cecil. Martin on me. Mike, let's go. Do not come. Do not. He's a park ranger. I will not shut up about the facts specifically until he buys me a real living bear. That's fair. Guys, thank you. Holy shit. My God. Zacer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zen, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, Cinder's still on that.
Incoming. 5 gifted.
Zacer, thank you for another 5. Holy fucking shit, dude. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lukey got one. Colin got one. Lena Love got one. This is hype. And also a train. You see what I did there? It was a joke. You see, it's because it's... Sorry. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it very much. So nice. You guys are so fucking nice. Zam! Alright guys, we can fail the interview now. We did it. Guys, we did it. We can fail the interview now. We're set for life. I'm working at Microsoft in St. Louis now, bro. This Missouri state is messed up, by the way. Oh, you think... Yeah. You're in Missouri, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Microsoft? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. St. Louis is fucked up. Why do you think it's fucked up? Let me pull up some of the other shoes too. We're gonna design some other shoes, just to be clear. But look at these ones. Look at these dudes. What are they doing? I'm gonna design some normal looking shoes. Don't worry. But yeah. Here, let's make another pair of shoes real quick. Kat, you said blue. Just seems messy and overcrowded, to be honest. My city I came from was nicer and cleaner. Nice. For a long time, but there is no online broadcaster. There's no online broadcast. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Whoever deleted that message, can you tell me what that means? Wakefoot, can you tell me what the heck that means? What are they trying to say? I'm gonna activate lurk mode. I appreciate you, Kat. Thank you. Growing up near there, my only gripe is how I feel like I'm gonna die in the traffic. Zacer, St. Louis has a long history that's very complicated. Blue. What color blue? How about this blue? Promotion for streaming software? I got that part. The part I don't get is I don't get what they mean by you've been streaming for a long time, but there is no online broadcast. What does that mean? No fucking clue. Like if I'm live, then there's an online broadcast. Inherently, these are contradictory terms, I feel like, right? 2K a month. You're living in a nice ass apartment then. AP instructor. Nice. Bro's knowledgeable. Bro's smart. For real. They translated it wrongly. You know what? You might have a point, Kat. Kat, what color blue do you think, by the way? If you're gonna stay here for a second. Blue's my gold. Navy. Like this? Generate auto response in a bot or something. Like this color blue? Not for a while. Cat used to change their message or their username a lot, but yeah. No, Cat hasn't changed their username in quite a bit. Boring, he loves dark. Me too, for real. Not been here for 7 8 months. Yeah, you stopped in here and there, like with a resub and stuff, but yeah, no need to apologize, sir. Streaming is my life, not yours, you know? Watching my stream doesn't need to be your thing. Like, this is my job, so I'm here. It's also what I love doing. But that doesn't mean that I expect the people who have come by to always be here forever. Or be able to stop in all the time. I get it. I just appreciate that people come back, honestly. The fact that people still think about me and they'll be like, I was off Twitch for 8 months, but then the first thing I did when I came back was I came to your stream. It's like, that's sick. Metro in St. Louis is bad. Oh, yeah. Zacer, you were a West Coaster, weren't you? Generally speaking, I would say that the Midwest is not the place to ride public transit. East Coast? Okay, then yes, 100%. Okay. Trains are completely not viable in the Midwest, like basically at all, unless you're going to Chicago. That's it. That's all you can do. You can go from St. Louis to Chicago or Chicago to St. Louis, and that's fucking it. Chicago is okay with trains, yeah. But the East, like they ride trains everywhere. They've got like community trains, commuters. They've got like cross-state trains, metro, like everything. And it just works there to save wear and tear on my car. And it is so unusable. The buses are so late. Yeah. Spread out. I hate it. Yeah. Now you're definitely like an East Coaster at heart, I feel like. Needs to commission more emotes if they charge the same. I need more emotes I never use. Twitch needs to commission more emotes. If they charge the same, I need more emotes I never use. Oh, yeah. You mean from the hype train? True. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it so much. Zacer, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sender, thank you for the 5. Cat, thank you for the 700 bits. Zen, thank you for the tier 3. Hayes, thank you for the prime. Clark, thank you for the prime. That was very sweet. Thank you, guys. Bro? Okay. Wait, Zazer, I'm going to go ahead and delete that message. For the sake of, like, I don't think you're putting yourself in danger. You said that's an office address. So I don't know what the TOS regarding addresses are like that. So I'm just going to, just to be safe. But, you know. No worries. Even East Coast transit is shit compared to other countries, sadly. Oh, for sure.
Nice.
Northeastern U.S. Pitts was nice, but I want to go further. DCs? What does that mean, DC? Those went offline. Data centers? Oh, okay. Yeah. New Hampshire and Massachusetts has some nice forestry. Mass is nice. Honestly, it's just expensive. Like, don't get me wrong. I would actually love to live up there, but... Shiny hunting? Let's go. Anything you're shiny hunting in particular? Froakie. Good pick. Only thing I've ever shiny hunted was Eevees. Because I only care about Eevee. I also work on call 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. on Saturdays for backup risk management and data center recovery. DC1. Still play Minecraft. We actually just started a second channel for Minecraft, yeah. So the whole get up now, the way that we're doing it now is this channel is my main stream. I stream here every single day, but it's 18 plus mature content, mostly focused on just chatting. And then, but with variety, so like I'll play whatever, whenever, but with the main focus being just chatting. And then the second account, whack_co. Cinder said, bang. You can't say that. Whackco is for our Minecraft. Just subbed. So you did. Thanks for using your Prime on Whackco. I appreciate that. I will get that fucking Greninja. I feel that. Eevee's just overrated. Overrated is subjective, and for you, that's probably true. I love Eevee, though. And here's why. Cute little fox dog cat. I also have so many type of evolution. Is he the strongest? No. Is he the most badass? No. But does he have the most variation? I don't know, actually, with recent gens, if there are other Pokemon with more variations, but he's got a lot to offer, and he's so cute. And he's so cute and small, and the dog fox cat, so I love him. Yeah, this is a Pokemon called Eevee. It is Pokemon, yeah. Promoting censorship. You know we live in a censored state here. Anything you say that I do not agree with will be held to deletion. You would like Gulpin, wouldn't you? Sheesh. Clark probably does like Gulpin, to be honest. Dirty dog. Overrated. I be gulping those nuts. You did it mine. Boy named Pichu. Bro likes the pre-evolution of the main Pokemon that is the front of the entire Pokemon franchise. It says Eevee's overrated. Favorite baby money, so cute. Certified psychopath. You're on your own living now? No. No, I'm still back with my parents right now. Because I'm too bad at coding to get a real job.
You're gonna get in trouble.
And Brandon, thank you for the raid. Oh shit, I forgot Brandon's always got the crazy ass fucking messages. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. All right, hold up. Real quick, Brandon, before I read the raid message, what's up, everyone? Welcome in from Brandon's stream. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm Zach. I'm a 18 plus mature, just chatting guy here, and I don't know what's cool about me, but I'm cool, I think. So, hi. To answer the question, I'm at home with my parents still. I was moved out for 2 years, and then I got like kicked out, kind of ish. The lease ended, and my roommates didn't want to re-sign with me. So then I ended up having to come back with my parents. And then my mental health took a real bad turn, so income from streaming went down a lot, and I haven't been able to get back out on my own. I'm trying to move in with Sarah and move in with my girlfriend, for those that don't know who Sarah is. They're just hopping in. But it's you know, it's complicated, and I'm too bad at coding to actually get a job, but I'm also too bad at streaming to not have to get a job. So I'm in this weird in-between stage. Okay. Let's see. Wandering Cowgirl, thank you for the follow. Vivian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, both of you. I appreciate you very much. Like, oh, whoa. Some people think a Discord... Okay. Can I just turn my camera off for this? I'm going to read it. I have to read it. It would be disrespectful not to. Wait, I know just what I have to do. Everyone... Oh, wrong picture. Sorry. That was flushed away, rat. Sorry, what I meant... Okay. Like, oh, well... Some people think like, Discord Ekin is kind of sad. A little cringe. Oh, well, but is it? Hey there, adorable Vsauce. Michael here. Hold on. I have just the thing for this. If I slid this cute doc in front of you and you signed it with precious consent, teehee, you'd be found legally to be my super sweet Discord E-kitten. Consent. Oh, well. It's like when two lovely peeps get permission, making this not so cringe activity surprisingly uncringe. Woo. Okay, hi. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Are you guys... Wood. So hi, how's it going? Honey Barrett, thank you so much for the follow. What are the Zach Pack? Mental health and streamer don't go together. That's so true. I've actually been doing a great job with my mental health. I've been streaming every day this year. And I started a second channel. I ran the numbers. That's including a 33-day subathon. I ran the numbers. I have streamed an average of 47 hours a week or 6.7 hours a day this year so far, which is crazy. And my mental health is doing good. So I don't know who's around the corner to fuck me, but I did have a 1-month depression in July, so I'm hoping that that's like... No, June. It was June. June into July. Oh, shit. Maybe it was longer. It was like June into July. And then, but I got better. But I got better though. But I got better, and I'm doing great now. So I'm feeling fantastic. He's scared of the clips. Look, you know, I can't have the clips. Yeah, living with the parents isn't that bad. 100%. Feel that, yeah. Living with my roommate, yeah. No, don't. Oh God. This is great. I'm glad you appreciate it. Why is she a baddie though? Why am I so hot? Femco jump scare. You could commission that as a 3D model and become an e-girl VTuber of yourself. I'm so down. Can't get a job. I could get a job if I tried hard enough. I just really don't want to. I'm currently in an argument with Clark because he thinks Shiny Eevee is overrated. Oh, true. If you don't hate life, just a small amount, you might not be a streamer. It's true. Look, I think if you can somehow maintain mental health and be a streamer, that's the only way that you become like the Ludwigs of the world. How the fuck do they do it? Consistent, nice job. I appreciate that. The numbers, Jesse. What do they mean? Oh, good workout for your numbers. You ran the numbers. Yeah, I work them out. I take them for a run. Moved back in with parents when a career change. Took me 3.5 years to get my first FTUX job. It's a grind. Yeah, it is. Are you exercising regularly? I recently beat depression through exercise. Who is depression? Why are you beating them? And also, yes. In fact, I've been working out very hard. So hard I bust a blood vessel in my bicep. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I'm a skinny little guy, but I try to work out. I've been getting into it recently, but like right. Oh, you can't see it anymore. It was I'd like bust a blood vessel in my bicep from working it out too hard. FleshTuber versus VTuber or both. Both. New Year's resolution. I can't fucking read. Holy shit. New Year's resolution vibe. Who needs mental health? Just bottle things up until you have a psychotic break. And that's what I was saying all of 2021 and 2022. And then I had the psychotic break. And then I was like, maybe we don't do that anymore. You know what they say? If you wouldn't fuck your altered gender, then you gotta lower your standards. For real. I personally think that female me is higher than my standards by a lot. She's like what? Dude, like, Whoa. The important question. I'm a late raider. Welcome in. When was the last time you touched grass? Oh, hey, you don't have to ask that. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Shut up. They usually have managers or media guys running everything while they stream. That's how they do it. I know, but how do they get to the point where they do that? You know what I mean? Sell their souls? Who do I need to sell to? It's me. It's me, Mr. Gritch. Am I pronouncing your right name right? Your last name right? Is it? How do you pronounce your last name? I don't think I've ever asked, actually. Just sacrifice babies. Hassan did it. Trust. Does that work? Brandon, if you figure out who to sell your soul to, can you come let me know? We're like homies, right? Like you could you could let me know. I just bought me a new gaming PC, Intel i9. Jesus. And 6 terabytes. RTX 4090s. Goddamn. For 2? Jesus, Acer. That job paying well, huh? Job paying good. Flesh on main VTuber on his no way. Hey! I don't have a chatterbait. What are you talking about, dude? Jesus Christ. That was a Freudian slip, okay? I said it was an accident, okay? I didn't.
Important question.
Important
Ketchup
question.
or tomato sauce
Ketchup
for
or
those down
tomato
under
sauce
in
for
chat?
those down under
Does
in
it
chat?
live in the
Does it
fridge
live
or
in
the
the fridge or
pantry?
the pantry?
Sorry, I
Sorry,
know
I
this
know
is a
this
hot
is a
dog
hot
is a
dog is a
taco
taco question.
Brandon
understand.
Thank you for the 222 bits. I need to fucking disable one of those voices. Okay, let me reread that because I couldn't figure it. Is that fucking Biden? Yes, it's fucking Biden. He lives in my computer, okay? Down under in chat. Does it live in the fridge or the pantry? I put it in the fridge. I put ketchup in the fridge. Waste lots of money, I feel that. Please turn him off. Should I turn off Biden specifically, or should I turn off the Streamlabs lady? Ketchup's meant to be chilled. So cold sauce on hot foods? Yeah. I guess. I mean,
you see, I was
yeah.
crazy once.
Is that just me? That did not sound like the DBZ announcer at all, even a little bit, right? Why was he a woman? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay. Just had to clarify that was completely the wrong voice. I broke it. I mean, like, if the DBZ announcer is a woman, like, that's chill, like, that's cool. But I wasn't expecting that. Is all. Add Trump and Hillary, TBH. We used to have like all of them, but it was like $40 a month to keep it going. So I only have like a couple of them now. Yeah. Zach, hi, that's me. How would you rate the Trump mugshot? Like, on what scale? Like, what are we rating it on? Like, attractiveness? 0. I'm not attracted to him. I swear. With H's are acceptable here too? No. Just be careful. If you type Zach, it will time you out for 1 second for spelling my name wrong. Which I think is hilarious. How memeable it is? Oh, 10 out of 10 for sure. No. No. Spell my name right. Acceptable just not when referring to Zacho? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm cool with Zach's, okay? I'm cool with Zach's with H's. I just not... People try to call me that, and so we put that in place as a joke. Zake. I'm so much more cool with Zake than Zach. I wouldn't be surprised if the mugshot ends up in an album cover. I think a lot of people are already putting it in album covers. I'm not even going to lie. Blaming on dyslexia. Oh, I feel that. Keep it up, Zach. I hope your mental improves, fam. Yes, no worries. I didn't realize that was the thing. Texas, Hoss, my bad. Yeah. We just, as a joke, I made it to where it times the person out for 1 second if they spell my name with an H. Because I have a lot of people that'll come in and then spell my name with an H on purpose because they know it bugs me. And it's one of those jokes where it's like, it gets old, so I'm taking the power back. You know? If you're gonna do it to me, then you're just gonna get your message deleted. LOL. You know to call me Haas? Well, I just figured Haas was better than Texas, right? Zakari. Zach. I'll do it. That's fine. Those are all fine. Those are all original, at least. It's just that ZACH to mess with me is not original, you know? When I was like 10, I used to watch your streams. I just logged into this Twitch account and found you, bro. You were like my favorite streamer. I'm 13 now. Well, I'll tell you now, Humid. We have a second channel that's family friendly. It's called whack_co. You might not, if you are actually just of age on your account to watch this channel, you might not actually. It might not be appropriate. It might not be I'm gonna be quite honest. It might not be appropriate here. So you know, you might get banned. I'm just saying, if you might get banned. But if you love the Minecraft family friendly stuff, we do have another channel for you. It's called whack_co. We do family friendly content over there, so that way the people that used to watch my Minecraft stuff and like my content can have a good time there. But over here, you might hear a couple swear words like, and also other things. So just be careful. Parental guidance advised. And also, if you act too immature and I feel uncomfortable because I know that you're here, you probably will get banned. I'm just saying. Talking about age in a mature content chat is not advisable, at the very least. Zachary, the Dam. Yeah, they work. Cheers. Someone named Zachary in high school. I think that holds the throne. That is pretty good. Even Zachary, he understands, but Zach is Zach, yeah. Exclamation mark, whack_co. Not Brandon, he calls me Big Daddy Haas. Talk about your age on Twitch. It's just a generally good idea, yeah. Particularly if you are underage. There are weirdos on the internet. So. Internet in general, TBH. Yep, the internet is fucking weird. Your voice get deeper or something? Maybe. I also think I've just gotten more... Why did that double play? Wait, did that play twice in chat? Did that just go twice? Why did that go twice? Ads. If you don't have ads, W. Don't post your kids online. No ads, only turbo. Let's go, fellow turbo user. My person of nondescript gender. My man. So you had dye hair pink for 769,163 code points. No, that'll probably be like a goal of some other big thing at some point, maybe. And not pink. I don't think I would ever do pink. What's up, my genderless fella? Yes. Person of position of power above me. Don't post your kids online. Yeah. Favorite Turbo, I think you are worse than the people who subscribe to people on Instagram. That's an insane take. That's... Clark, you know what you admitted to us that you spent money on earlier in this chat, right? Turbo has asked Jeffrey Bezos is bad. Look, I agree, and look, I agree. Shut up, Zach. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Nothing wrong with wanting an ad-free experience. I'm Turbo, Cinder Turbo. We're turbed up. I'm turbed up. Do streamers get from Turbo, if anything? Just whatever the ad would be that plays. So if like an ad plays and you're here when the ad's playing and you have Turbo, I get just like whatever the amount is that I would get for you watching the ad if you had actually gotten the ad. But that's all I get. So like, I don't know, pennies on the, like a percent of a cent for every, like, it's not a lot. It's better than nothing. The fact that they do that's cool. Oops, caps. doesn't support streamers. It does actually support streamers a little bit. Look, I agree. Look. Here's the thing. Turbo does support streamers in two ways. One, yes. Does it take money away from streamers? Kind of. But does it really? And here's where we need to dig in. We need to dig into the psychology of Turbo. Okay, think about this. If everyone who rated, if when Brandon rated me and all of his viewers didn't have Turbo and an ad was playing, would they have stayed around to check me out? Some of them maybe, but I'm sure a lot of them would have been like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and try to see if Zach's cool or not. It's not worth it. Like, fuck ads, I'm out. But if they have Turbo, then they might stick around, be like, oh, Zach's actually kind of chill, and then maybe they come back for some more streams, and then maybe they go, I do want to support him. I'll give him a sub, even though I have Turbo. I'll support him anyway. I think in many ways Turbo takes away from a streamer in some sense monetarily, but I think it does serve an ultimate good. Because if someone has the opportunity to look around Twitch and actually find someone that they vibe with the most, like, that's way better than if someone's like, you know, the real Turbo kiss ass. I am Turbo. Ad came and I stayed. Holy shit. What up, Turbo? Aren't subbed, you're still welcome. Exactly. That and like people that are not subscribed here, for example, are still supporting me by being here. By my viewer count being higher, they allow me, one, to potentially get partners someday, or B, just to show up higher in a directory and like potentially get even more people to come into the stream that might sub. So I think Turbo is a net good, even if some portion of people stop subscribing because they get Turbo. I think at the end of the day, it's better to have people watching your stream and hanging out and being a part of your community in the long term than subscribing in the short term because they don't want to get the ads. You know what I mean? Just driving me a little nuts saying Turbo. Sorry about that. Like with the 4.5 years, goddamn. Zacer, 3 years and about a month. That's insane. Let's see. Some of the money you give to Turbo goes to the streamers as well. Yeah, they just started that a few months ago. And if you get 2 extra emote slots, which if you are a streamer that matters. Wait, you get 2 extra emote slots for being a Turbo user? When did they do that? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. You actually, oh wow. I didn't, that's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. I had no idea. Turbo's for people who watch streams a lot without having to sub to every single person they watch often who run ads. Yeah. Plus also the 60-day VOD folder is very nice. Yeah, you get the 60-day VODs even if you have like Prime. So like if you also have Prime, Turbo's kind of useless for that, but it does have like a decent value. Look, I think that Twitch Turbo in many ways is like silly, but for those of us that like live our lives on Twitch and like a lot of the time or use it as our preferred socialization app, it's really nice to not have to watch ads. And the other things are just nice little benefits that come along with it. Streamers to get money than the current sub-split bits, etc. Agreed, Haas. Change my statement. If you aren't subbed, then you aren't cool. Bruh! The views of some subscribers of Zatco do not represent the views of Zatco Industries. Hanging out with you on 2 of my profiles right now, but I usually have 4 profiles up at one time. What the hell? 4 profiles? What in the hell? Show the fit? Okay, I will. So much Turbo. Superchargers feeling left out right now. You got 2 extra emote slots for using Turbo. Go look at the Turbo page. You get a few things. I know you got a few things. I just didn't know Turbo. I didn't know. Hold on. I gotta go look at this. Hold up. I had no fucking clue. Twitch / Turbo. There it is. Oh, okay. The emote sets, right. Like the glitch and the monkey theme, right. I thought you meant like as a streamer you get 2 emote slots, and I was like, no way, I don't get 2 emote slots, no. Right. That makes okay. Yes, 100%. Yeah. How much would your flight from where you are to Vegas be? I think it's like 300 or something, Zacer. It would be the same as you because we'd be flying out of the same airport. So I don't know. Look it up. That's how much it would be. I have Turbo and still subscribe to people and give subs. Turbo's a way for me to skip ads and figure out if I want to hang out in a community longer. Hang out all over Twitch and don't have the funds to sub to everyone. Turbo allows me to be there. Exactly. Yo, Ken's back in the fucking Discord call. What up?
Yo, what's up?
Let me catch up on chat real quick before I introduce you too much to stream, because we're moving a little quicker than I'm used to right now. Plus, like I said, even if you watch 3 streamers per week, you now are already spending more on subbing just to skip ads if that's the only reason you sub. Exactly. Can Turbo be gifted to Turbo? Oh, wait, can you gift Turbo to people? This is a good
Twitch
point.
wouldn't do that.
I mean,
or maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they upped the price to 12 USD. I feel like they would. Maybe not in certain like areas since they have like area specific pricing, but
I don't see an option for it.
Death of My Last Brain Cell, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. What are the dates? It's October 22nd to 24th, I think. Does anyone in chat know off the top of their head when TwitchCon is? $12 a month. I thought it was 15. No, and it used to be only 9. October 20th to 22nd. Okay, yeah. Same as not gifting Prime. Well, Prime makes sense because it's tied to Amazon, but yeah. Well, I mean, Twitch Turbo's tied to Amazon, but you know what I mean. Twitch Turbo's tied to Amazon in the way that it's owned by Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. But I mean, like, Prime is... I don't have to explain myself. You know what I mean. You're not stupid. They have the price, but for some reason, I still only got charged 9. Not complaining. Yeah, I just got this. Here, you'll see. Fine, boom. This is what I just got.
You know what? You probably can't gift Prime subs.
It's gonna be canceling soon. Like, anyone that was getting the cheaper price, it was grandfathered in for a few months, but now it's going to automatically cancel and you have to renew it. I would check on that. If you're still getting it for the cheaper price and they're not forcing you to renew it, I mean, fucking, that's epic, but they might force you to renew it at the higher price soon. What's up, Ken?
Oh, I'll say you probably can't gift Primes because maybe people would just make free accounts and then just, you know, keep on rinsing and repeating that. I think. I don't know if the free trial gives you Twitch Prime access.
Oh yeah, that's so real. Although if it does, I feel like that would be the same issue where people would just make free accounts and then subscribe with the Twitch Prime to a streamer over and over again.
But they only have like 1 month of it. I don't think that they'd care that much.
I mean, it's $2.50 out of their pocket that they didn't get anything for in exchange, right?
They probably have something to stop it.
You okay flying Frontier? I mean, I fly Frontier before. I'm in Florida, so it might be slightly different, but it's $14.32 after tax for me. Yeah. Yeah, after tax, yeah. For TCon this year, TCon is more than the con itself for me. It's a chance to see my friends IRL every year. Yeah, I haven't gotten to go to TwitchCon once in my entire life. I'll book your flights. Hey, yo.
For me, it's $13.57.
That's actually a huge offer, Zazer. What the hell?
You're getting scammed.
What?
For Twitch Turbo.
What's yours?
$13.57.
It could also be like if it's through PayPal, it could be like a PayPal transaction fee or something.
Oh, maybe.
Or I don't know, credit card or whatever. I don't know.
Is it different on mobile? Because I know
oh
that's
yeah, it's probably different on mobile too. If you're subscribed through mobile, it's probably a little more. Sales tax too. Yeah, I haven't been able to go to TwitchCon once, so that's why I'm like I got this goal down here. Also, this is not accurate because Streamlabs puts money in here from my merch site, which, by the way, I'm going to show you guys the merch here in just a second. I'm going to do a little twirl, a little spin for y'all. But whenever someone buys merch or whatever, it shows up, but it shows up as a donation, so it's filling up this bar, even though it's not actually... The amount that it comes through as is not the amount that I actually get. But yeah, mobile are wild. I don't get it. Yeah. Internet sales tax, yeah. VPN from Argentina and get Turbo for $5. Turkey also has like really cheap subs right now as well. Little spin on the catwalk. I've been crafting swag gifts for moderators to give out for free since mods matter. This year I'm working on carving over 100 Viking-style wooden band hammer. Dude, that's so fucking sick. What the hell? Yeah, this show would not work without Cinder. Cinder uploads my VODs every single day after stream to YouTube. And Cinder is like has been working on doing edit stuff, has learned so much shit. Like my mods, like if it weren't for my mods, I would not be able to do this at all. I'm gonna be quite frank. Well, I'd be able to do it, but not at the level that I do it at. Which is why, like, if I were to ever become successful, my first like thing that I ever want to do is like be able to give mods something back. That's awesome. Okay, let me
slipped up there, Zach.
What's up?
You almost gave out your real name. You were like, "Let me be friend," and then you stopped.
Oh,
you stopped. Yeah, that was close.
Sure. You looking for an internship for coding? I might be. I just don't know if I'd be able to pass an interview, to be honest. My coding knowledge is not that great. You gonna be my mentor? Now let me be Frank. Becomes Frank.
I want to do that
Super
one day.
cheap
You know how
Twitch.
funny that'd be?
Stuff like $2 for Spotify. Oh, that's crazy. Folks got mod badges put in patch form. Actual metal swords. That's sick. Wait, your real name's Frank Lee? Let me be Frank Lee. Quite frankly, an editor, that's the hardest damn part about streaming. It is. It is. I know some people, if you're looking for an editor, I know someone that's looking for work right now. I just don't have enough money to pay them. Cinder does stuff for me for free because, well, Cinder's not a professional editor, and also because Cinder's doing it out of the kindness of his heart because he supports my stream. But frankly,
I've always wondered
I don't
where
give
you
a
look for like editing work.
My best suggestion would be to just on Twitter, honestly. It's actually kind of easy to find editors on Twitter. A lot of people also put like the credits on their YouTube videos of like who edited the video, and you can just like go see if they have commissions open and shit. Because some editors will edit for like a lot of different people at the same time because they're not getting enough work.
I
from
mean
just, like,
the
one
other
person.
way.
Oh, wait.
I mean the other way.
How do
Someone
you
who wants to edit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Become a shill, go into every chat. Do you need edit? No. The best way to become honestly the best way to become an editor though, if you want to, would be find someone whose content you enjoy and make like fan edits of their stuff as if you were commissioned to make the video, and use that as a proof of concept to be like, hey, I made this. If you would like me to make more stuff for you because this is good enough for you to upload to your channel, we could talk about a payment thing. You know what I mean? Enjoy editing? I know. I used to edit.
It's a lot of free labor.
But it's a lot of free labor. Yeah. You're right.
Depends on who you're making it for, though. Nice. Like, I mean,
Hoss, thank you for the
if
follow.
you're doing it for like a bigger person, they like begin to notice you over time and then hire you. That's like an investment.
That's true.
Yeah, like getting a regular gig with like a big YouTuber who's going to pay you some like percent of the income of the videos is like fucking a gigantic paycheck. Which would definitely be worth it. Plus, or if you're just looking for regular work, I mean, like, the thing is, you don't have to do that. It's just the easiest way to get your name out there because, like, you're providing value for people. And so, like, you know, even if you don't get hired by the person also that you made, like, the fan edit for example, it still serves as, like, a portfolio piece for other people to see what you're capable of. Seeing you, Zach. Have a good night. You too, Haas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate you. Hate editing. It's just tedious. And it takes a long time. And as a streamer, every second that you're not live is a second that you could be live. And so it's so hard to like figure out when to set the time aside to edit because you're like, I could edit right now. Or I could be live for another 2 hours. Val or Overwatch? I will not play Overwatch. Val is something I'm more down to play. Enjoy different things, yeah.
You know, I finished watching Gran Turismo, right?
Well,
Great movie, by the way. Really enjoyed it. And bro, I wanted to speed so badly. Oh god, it was like, oh man, I want to be a racer now. I want to have a race car and just like zoom. But I
How
didn't.
did we jump topics so fucking
Because it's
Ken,
on
what
my
the
mind.
fuck is wrong with you?
It's just on my mind.
Hey, we're
I
talking
needed to
about
get it
fucking
out.
editors right now. Hey, I want to ride a car.
Look,
I mean,
Ken has the same style of fucking brain broken that I got. He has the chronic brain rot.
I'm fucking crying.
I mean, you saw the picture
was
we made
fucking
together,
impressive.
right?
That was. I don't want to fucking remember that shit.
Me and Ken made this
No.
last night.
No, I'm good.
together.
Thank you.
We've been
No,
playing.
I'm-
Do you want
I'm really good,
Night,
thank
do you want to
you.
do you want to join? We do this thing. Okay, listen. So
Yeah.
we use a website called magma.com.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Really cool website.
And what we do is we each take turns drawing 2 lines to create a masterpiece based off a chat
I'm
prompt.
good. Can I like judge, or you know what would be funny? Since I'm like an artist, like I just judge whose picture is better out of prompt I do.
Oh, you want this to be a
Kind of fun.
competition?
Oh, a competition could be fun.
Oh, I don't know. Competition? Oh, my little fragile
Yeah, it's
heart.
like-
I don't know if I could handle
Okay,
it.
so it's like I vote and then chat votes. Like it's like 2 separate.
I mean, what
two
are you
separate
scared,
onions.
Zach? Are you
Yes.
scared?
Yeah, what are you scared?
Yeah,
of?
I'm a pussy.
Scaredy cat.
let me-
Neurodivergent
now let
brain
me
rot,
be
so
frank.
good, yeah. Oh, real
No.
quick, let me do a little twirl for everyone. All right, this is the merch, okay? We got the Zaku Co. Japanese embroidered sweatpants. We also have Zaku signature sweatpants, which have this logo. This is the Zaku signature logo. This is the They're Right Behind Me sweater, which has eyes on the sleeves. It says They're Right Behind Me, and then the idea is when someone sees this, it says They're Right Behind Me, and there'll be someone behind you reading, You're right behind me, aren't you? So there'll just be someone hovering over your back reading that while someone reads the front and see someone just staring at your back. I think is hilarious. We've got the Thanks for Being Here hats, which come in 4 different colors for the heart, and then black or white text depending on what you're getting, and then it has the heart embroidered on the back. And then I got a couple more pieces. One second. Here's another embroidered Zatco signature. We also have snack pack stickers, pins, and snack pack embroidered stuff. And then one more.
It's like a missile.
Aha, I found it. The Thanks for Being Here hoodie, which has the whatever color you choose of the heart. There's 4 colors, and then the black or white text on the back, which says, Thanks for being here, much love. And it says, all right, guys, you guys know what's up. I'll catch you next time. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. It's over. The whole thing's done. It's done now. You're just going to have to see me next time. Wah, 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 wah. Which is a quote from the end of my 33-day subathon, but also I thought was open-ended enough to be applicable to, like, if you were hosting an event or something. Like, it kind of looks like it's like a shirt or a hoodie or something you'd wear to, like, a gathering.
Zach.
Ah, that's me. Hi, what's up?
Mm-hmm. You trying to hear something real quick?
Okay, I love hearing things. Oh. Gran Turismo.
Oh my god.
My favorite piece of merch. I'm gonna be honest,
It
my
was a really
favorite
good
piece that I
movie.
have right now is the hoodie. I love the hoodie, but the sweatpants are actually it's the sweatpants. The sweatpants are so fucking comfortable.
There was a part of the movie where he's like, "You're just a gamer. You're not meant out here for the track." And then he has to prove himself. I'm not gonna spoil what happens in Gran Turismo though.
By the way, Snack
Yeah,
Pack,
thank you. Thank you for being so kind.
for anyone that's curious,
Yeah.
Snack Pack is what we call people that like subscribe to the channel or buy merch or whatever. Just like people that are supporting me financially, because you know, if you support me financially, well, that's unnecessary, but you're a whole fucking snack for that. Goddamn. At least that's what I made up 5 years ago. Snack rhymes with Zach, so you get it. Anyway.
And pack.
And pack.
Don't forget pack.
And pack.
Yeah. Yeah, that triple rhyme setup.
I stay packing.
Yeah.
Winnie,
Always
what's up, by
packing.
the way? Hi. Hello.
Really good movie though, by the way. Some emotional moments in there. I was surprised. The effects too. They were cooking with that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see it coming. There's a little cringe at first, but after a bit, you get used to it.
Uh-huh. I'm totally on board with this conversation we're having.
Hell yeah.
I like
There was
Z's
a
and K's
natural
and
transition from one part to another.
Snack pack attack never lack. And Jack Black says that he likes backpacks that have snack pack embroidered on the front of the pack. Or something. Here, I'll read you the... Jack Black loves big racks, and that's
Hey,
real.
Hey, yeah.
He's just like me for real.
Oh, he's just like me too.
Who up Gugu in on a gaga?
Oh, Google. I just...
No way you said that while I was typing it. He just like me for real.
This is a Google ass.
I have
product,
found the neurodivergent. Hey, you just like me for real.
There they are. There
Oh,
they
you're
are.
just like me for real. Oh, what's that? Sorry, I only have 6 common lines that I say, and they're all from TikTok.
What more do you need?
I just got fucking called out. Sorry about it. That's on me. That's my bad.
That's okay. We're all
Do you need a software
We're
dev
all
mentor?
Googling
More
our
of a full
gaga.
stack app dev though. Like actually, yes, sir. I work JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and Java. That's what I learned, and I just need to get better at that shit. But like, I mean, I could learn something like C# if that's what I need to learn for Microsoft. You know, I already know Java. It's pretty much the same, except it's not, but it's similar enough. Anyway, the snack pack button pack for your whack Zack knapsack. Even Jack Black would cackle at that. Crack up laughing like the yak that lacked mac and cheese stacks. These racks quack like ducks, but stick like tacks. No cap. There you go.
Jesus Christ, holy fuck.
The Tism detector was in fact accurate.
Hey, I just got a tad autism, you know what I'm saying?
A touch?
Actually, not a tad.
A touch of the... Ken, what the fuck did I just come back to,
What are
man?
you doing?
I love
Wait,
Gran
what is he
Turismo.
Why am I being added right now? Ken, I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
I haven't done anything.
It wasn't him, it was me. I'm sorry. I'm
Alright.
sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. JavaScript, TypeScript, PHP, Python, and ASP.NET. Microsoft's own language framework. Okay.
There is something about compressing an image
Python's cool.
that just
PHP I've never
makes it
touched.
so fun.
C# and .NET. Ah, I see. I knew they used C#. Dude, why you Gran Turismo? Oh my god, wait, is that the guy from Stranger Things?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the guy from Stranger Things.
Look at him. Take a look at my zoom ratio right now. Dude, he has the fucking...
Oh.
Wait, what? There's no way his eyebrow actually looks like that. What the fuck? Dude has the sharpest eyebrow ridge I've ever seen. Do you see that? Do you see...
Oh jeez, no, it's actually like that. I think.
Bro's got the sharpest eyebrow ridge of all time.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my
It
god.
was a crucial part of the film.
He did what? A mentee by October, per what my supervisor says. MS is so big on education, so that's why. AP instructor. Is there like requirements for that?
I always saw my girlfriend go piss girl and she hates me for it. My roommate tells me go piss girl. I think it's funny as hell. Regardless of what my gender is.
I think saying go piss
I think
girl.
it's funnier. I think it's funnier that I go by he him, and I appreciate the yeah, you go girl. Like yeah, I go.
And you know what? I'm gonna
Damn
say
right I
it.
go.
Saying go piss girl is probably one of the most offensive.
Go piss girl? Like I don't know, they're just looking out for me.
No, I think that
never
I say
told
it so
anyone
much. I
this.
love saying it. I especially think it's funny as like
Go piss girl.
straight presenting heteronormative relationship having cis man to say it.
I've never told anyone this story.
I feel like I'm the opposite of you.
You are 100% the opposite of me.
100%.
In every way.
I'm
There's
short.
like not a single way that
short.
we're the same.
I'm short. I'm half black. I'm a trans guy. I'm in a gay relationship.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. Well, you're an artist.
Whoa,
too,
whoa, hey, now what are you saying? Slow your
what
roll,
the fuck
kid.
are you drawing right now? I'm
Oh,
just saying.
this is a hemorrhoidal ass.
That's so suck.
It's like a Lonnie
That
experience.
sucks so bad. Go Piss Girl is so non-binary in the same way as Hey Guys. Yeah, exactly. Or like,
Go Piss Girl.
my man. It's so funny that Automod thought that saying so non-binary was homophobic.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, also,
I guess people
do you-
probably say that in a homophobic way, but it's crazy.
I
Or-
guess so, but
although that doesn't seem like homophobic so much as it's
it's
it's something phobic. It's transphobic is what it is.
I need to know in this chat who goes out for girl drinks with their friends, because I do.
I have a girl dinner every night.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm nothing without my girl dinner.
The autistic non-binary getting hate crimed for talking about my own people. Twitch is funny
Yeah.
like that. Twitch is so cute
Whatever.
and quirky like that. Oh, they just
You
hold,
know,
they
every
hold
time.
they hold message. To be fair, I think it's a great thing that they do that though, because it's way better for them to be overly safe and be like, I have no idea anything about you, but this seems like it could be like targeting, rather than being like, let it all through. Girl dinner is plan B with a large Dr. Pepper.
I had Dr. Pepper today. I'm missing one of the elements.
Plan B with a large Dr. Pepper. Ain't no way.
Oh.
Second bottle of vodka. Oh my.
Oh, that's girl dinner. That's girl dinner.
Watch out what you say on the internet. Watch out what you say on the internet. You never know who's watching. They might find you.
So about the Go Piss Girl thing.
What do you need
in
to
the
know?
past, right? Like this is like some I haven't told anyone this information, right? But whenever I go piss, someone in Twitch chat always says "Go Piss Girl."
Good.
And a part of me is like kind of angry about that. Not
Well,
angry. Angry is a strong term.
Okay.
But it's because in the past, like, there was this ex, right? And like whenever I went to go piss, she was like, "Go piss, girl." So then when I hear someone say "Go piss,
Oh,
girl,"
it's like
I'm like, "Damn, everything reminds me of her." Type moment.
Wait. Go back.
I'm so sorry.
Rewind. What's special about
Yeah,
this
I'm
chatter
sorry.
again?
Huh?
What's special about this chatter again?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, they just said to go piss girl.
But why does
Oh,
it
they
make
just
you
say
mad
it.
when it reminds you of them?
No, it doesn't.
Wait.
It doesn't.
I
No,
thought that's what
it's
you-
that they said go piss girl, which
They
is
said
the
"Go
thing
piss,
that the
girl,"
ex
and my
said.
ex always said,
Oh,
"Go
your
piss,
ex
girl,"
always.
whenever-
that was the
yeah.
missing part. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's who you don't like being reminded of.
Go piss boy.
Go
I'm
piss,
just trying
boy.
Go piss.
No,
Why
it's
can't I
fine.
draw on this canvas? Is this canvas dead? Can I not talk on it?
I didn't press anything.
What's wrong?
I can do it.
I think you have to admit that you
I
have
don't
that you love Gran Turismo first.
I
what
love Gran
layer?
Turismo. I'm on
Bro,
layer
what
8.
layer are you on? Oh.
The
I'm on
top
layer
one,
2
yeah.
right
It
now.
doesn't make sense. Go piss they.
Go piss they. Honestly, might
I'm a
start saying
he.
that.
Oh, hold on.
he
Wait.
slash
My
him.
pronouns.
I'm a
my
he.
pronouns are.
I'm a
my
him.
pronouns are. He 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 he.
I logged into those default settings. You know how it be.
He 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 he. Because I'm a fucking clown. I gotta phoneticize.
What did he say?
I said hee hee
Bro. My favorite. Okay.
Sorry.
Incorrect. No, it's funny because my roommate has this like washing machine and dryer that like buzz really fucking loud to let you know it's done. And it's really fucking funny when those are running and I say something and it's just like incorrect. Like you're wrong.
I just had to reload. Whoops. Okay.
How do you read he? How do you read the word hee hee and haha?
Hee hee.
Hee hee. Haha.
Okay.
Yeah, hee
Because I
hee.
read it as like hee hee ha, hee hee ha, hee hee ha. That's how I read it.
Hee hee is like that emote. It's like hee hee hee. But haha is
it's
like
a little evil.
haha is more like this.
Yeah, this is haha. This is hee hee.
This is how I write. Ahaha.
Yeah, ahaha is like pretty simple. It's like ahaha, girl, give me your number. Like ahaha.
Oh man, it's so funny you mentioned that. I was at the movies, right? I'm about to watch Gran Turismo, and before then, I went to like the stand to get something to drink, right? And there was like this girl working there, and it was like normal interaction, right? But then like I'm like, oh yeah, give me a receipt, right? And she's like, okay. No, she was like, do you want a receipt? And I'm like, yeah. And then we waited for it to print, right? Because it took a while. And I'm like, yeah, my mom like collects all these. And she was like, oh yeah, mine does too. And then we talked for a bit, and then I left. And that was like my interaction for the day with real people.
Every time Ken talks is the funniest thing.
Like you fucking came in with the fucking yeah, I watched a fucking movie. I'm like, I thought we were talking about the
Ken does
like,
it.
what is
Okay, earlier Ken described to me two incredibly normal human interactions like they were crazy. He said the first thing he said was I have so much spare like loose change, like so many like dollar bills and stuff. And like, man, I gotta take all this and I gotta like, I'm gonna have to like get all these dollars and then I'm like have to go to the bank and I'm gonna have to like walk up to the person and I'm just gonna like have to put it all there and then just be like, this is how much money is there and like ask them to put it in my bank account. And I was like, you just explained depositing money into a bank account.
I was like, yeah, that sounds like something Ken would say.
I'm like that's and then the second thing he said was dude, I found out today like that I've like the tray that you put water in that like makes ice cubes, and I was like, an ice tray? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I found out how to get ice out of it, and I was like, you twist it. He's like, oh no. So what I used to do was I would take it and then I'd slam it against the table, and a bunch of them would land on the floor. And but
dude, okay.
And then I'm like, all you have to do is twist it. And he goes, no. The worst part is I found out this is the one that actually has like the little pop out rubber piece on the bottom, so you can just click the bottom of it to get the ice cube out.
So what I do every time I wanted to get ice was I take it and just slam it against the table with like just bang it.
Okay, Ken, you know what it's like talking to you? It's like going to fucking McDonald's with you, and then we're both getting a burger. And then I'm sitting here eating my fucking burger, and you're just like, all right, time for the meat patty. It's like, wait, you ate the whole top of the bun. You ate the top
Ken
of the
looks
bun
at
first,
you.
and you're going down like that? Are you fucking...
Ken looks at you and he's like, wait, is that how you're supposed to eat a burger? Ken's the type of person like while you're eating burgers from McDonald's, he'll stop for a second, look at it, and then he'll look at you and he'll go, you know what I never thought about?
Oh my Jesus.
And you're like, here we go
That's
again.
actually real. You eat your burger horizontally? What?
He's just Ken.
I choose the vertical method.
No, dude, this is the same joke everyone was making earlier. He's literally Ken from the Barbie movie. I want to be friends with Ken. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, not again.
Jesus.
So he puts ice in his rubbers. On me, hi! You got the gifted sub, indeed. Isn't he so quirky and fun? I love having him in my life.
Holy shit, dude.
He's my little guy now. I've decided Ken's my little guy.
Get him fucking vaccinated. What are you fucking waiting for, man? Holy shit.
Get him vaccinated.
Dude. Hasn't his fucking rabies shot yet. Like, what is going on?
That's awesome.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yep. Yuck.
Oh Jesus! That's all I could do.
Be my mentee so I can get my supervisor off my back. I mean, I might actually be down. We can talk off stream for real.
Oh my Jesus.
This person does seem like they need vaccinations.
Holy shit.
The marble
Everyone
brain
else is
friend. I am that friend.
Yeah.
Ken seems to be that friend.
Yeah, it's fucking.
You don't
Wait, which friend am I? I'm the friend that like takes things too personally. It's like, wait, it's not like that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be silent for the next 5 minutes. That's me.
Bro, it's not like that. I'm
Oh.
going nonverbal.
Literally me. And I took that personally.
Oh, well, in that case.
No, that's how I. It's like, and I took that personally. I can explain this.
Remember me? Wait, I feel like I remember the name Sam as the goat.
I feel like I did too.
Following since August 1st of this year.
Mm.
Yes. Now I'm going to go stalk your chat history.
Good lord.
Let's remember. Let's take a stroll down memory lane.
A stroll down memory lane?
Yes, Sam. Okay, yes. 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 I came from Cosmic Stream, which I came from Glot Stream, which I came from Ken Stream, which I came from Bio Stream, which I came from Cosmic. Yes, that's right. Yes, 100% I remember. Yes, that was fun. Sam, that was a fun time. When you were coming around to all the streams with the challengers.
Oh wait, can I address something with Coco?
Yeah.
A 5K check every week. Oh, Tuck's hair behind here. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. I'm not dating anybody right now.
Message his boyfriend immediately. Hey,
yeah,
hey, this
we're
is
done.
purely a financial thing. I'm so sorry. It wasn't you.
I
it
mean,
was your
honestly-
paycheck.
I mean,
Okay. No,
hey.
take this person to the vet for a rabies vaccine. Put a collar on and leash him too. Easily. I'll give you one of my weekly paychecks. Jesus. The concept to y'all that my girlfriend now agrees with, for sure. Now I can tell them to check my chat history and they'll remember. Exactly. Sam, that's my favorite thing about chat history. When people ask me if they remember, sometimes I have to be like, your name seems familiar. It's not clicking right now. And then I check the chat history and I'm like, yes, I remember. It's hard when you're always live or always on trying to remember every single person that always comes through, or if someone hasn't been around for a while and they were only around for a little bit, it's hard to remember sometimes. But you go and take a look and those memories flood back and you're like, yeah, I remember. You're pink, shiny pastels, pretty stuff, etc. She's green, tea and black coffee, all black clothes. Oh shit.
So I'm absolutely blue because of my chat color.
Zach is giving orange.
Yoink.
Comfy vibe, calm, golden retriever type energy. What the fuck?
Wait, what am? Oh, that's crazy.
Sarah, honey knows something. I don't think you live much because we are at different time zones. Right now it's 7 a.m. for me. Oh, I don't see you live much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've been live for 9 hours already. Hi at me. Look at Honey's last message about me. Zach is giving orange. Comfy vibe, calm, golden retriever type energy usually. Look, I'm not diagnosed as anything. Just anxiety, just generalized anxiety disorder. But I probably have ADHD and maybe other things. I don't know. I have no idea.
As far as
It's
I
not.
know,
It's not real.
I got nothing either.
It's not real because I've never been to the doctor for it. Should
Exactly.
I? Yeah, and I have an appointment scheduled actually. But this right here, cute little. Wait, no, cute little dude. Yeah.
What now? Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
And you gotta do this too.
fucking
I
angry.
love this app though too, because like my stuff's on my own layer. So if I like draw over your stuff, it doesn't actually ruin your thing.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, sorry about the link thing. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
That's my bad.
My bad.
Actually,
And that's my bad.
Sorry.
Please ask for permission. We do that because of the whole, you know. Here's the hard part about like autism tests for me. I'm gonna be honest. Because I've been undiagnosed my whole life, it's hard to answer the questions a lot of times. Because a lot of times the questions will be like, how are you with socializing? And it's like, great, ever since I taught myself how to. You know? So it's like, how do I answer these accurately? Oh, great, I have a fantastic mask, so.
Guys, how do I spell Parmesan?
It's hard to answer them without literally masking on accident. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm so great at socializing. And then you think about it for a second, you're like, I mean, internally it's fucking disastrous, but and I go, oh, that's the right answer. I've taken it a few. I've taken like tests like that, like the self-diagnosis tests. Well, not diagnosis, but like the self-assessment test rather. Quite a few times, and what they always tell me is you're probably somewhere on the spectrum, which would be like Asperger's is what it would be. Which I don't think that's technically like a diagnosis anymore.
I think. Yeah.
But that's where I would fall on the spectrum if I have it. Actually, I'm fucking screaming in my brain. We got the merch, we got the zest tea, and we got the music. Zeko's now partnered with Herbal Company. Yes, sir.
How do I fucking spell Parmesan?
How
do I spell Parmesan? I'm gonna lose my fucking
mind.
Hey.
I'm putting the red lines under.
Oh, I see it
for
now.
the
I see it now.
like autocorrect thing.
Fuck, man. What do we do, guys?
I actually think this one might be the closest.
Fucking what is it, guys?
E.T. Farming Sean.
R.
Brain work like an elevator. Going up. Appreciate the lurk, Sam.
Probably an S in there.
I think it's Parmesan. Yeah, I think that was right. Parmesan. Parmesan.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh no, it's just Parmesan.
Wait, what?
No I.
No.
I swear there's an I in Parmesan.
I knew it. Oh,
Parmesan.
Jeez.
Anyone else remember how to spell words by pronouncing them incorrectly?
Oh my god.
Like, for example, beautiful.
Yeah, what the fuck is that word, bro?
Hello. What's up, Stoner?
Jean. Parmesan.
S is a DZ sound, kind of. Parmesan. Farming Sean. Share this link in chat. Wait, what link? Which one? The one where I'm just being a little guy, or the draw link? Oh god, what a beautiful disaster would that be? I could start a new canvas that anyone could put on, but actually no.
Dangerous.
Actually no, I decided. As fun as that would be, I also know exactly where that would go immediately.
Yeah. Not a good idea.
Penis, dick, boob, cock, ball, vagina.
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 Bugatti.
DM it to subs you trust. No. Nothing much. Just got done with the custom. I mean, if you want just the website to have fun with people, it's magma.com. But I will not be posting the share link. Magma these nuts.
You
right?
don't mean it, bro. You do not mean that.
Done with the custom Pokemon.
You don't mean that.
Wait for my streamer to reply to it. Tell me if it's good to go or need to make a new design. Yo. I would love to see some of your art. For real. If you do art shit, that's sick. Night, can you guess what this is?
How do I guess what it is?
What up, Zach? It's right here.
A toilet bowl.
That's right. Actually, genuinely, that's what it is. And he's mad because he hasn't been fed shit in a while.
That's crazy.
I need my shit food. Where's
The
my
last thing he
sustenance?
Last thing he sees is me sitting down. He's like, yippee!
Yippee! Toilets when someone's about to sit down. Yippee!
Oh, bro. When I was at the movies, right?
This actually reminds me of something.
No fucking way it reminds you of something, Kenj. What does it remind you of? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Okay, so basically, like when I was there,
Respectfully, what the hell? Respectfully
there was
fair.
like I went to go take a piss. So I walk into the bathroom, and then I look at the bathroom, and it's just like toilet paper, shit, piss. So I'm like, okay, this was locked out. So I walk out of the stall. I go to the one next to it. You will not believe what I see. Piss, shit. It's like a fucking like shadow clone. You know, you see Naruto? It was just like that. I'm like, what the fuck is this, right? So I'm like, okay.
This sucks.
Ken, I just went to your fucking canvas, bro. Ken, what is your fucking...
Dude, you're such a fucking pussy getter, dude.
What is your major
such a
fucking
pussy getter.
malfunction, bro?
You are such a pussy
Yeah,
getter.
let me help you with it.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. Dude, what a pussy getter.
Ken, can I help you with this real quick? Hold on. Watch
I'm
this.
almost done with it.
Oh, no. I can help you.
I can help you.
Can I join, or are you already in a round? This, dude, so many people
Oh my
think
god,
that
you're
this
so
is,
messy.
so many
Stop.
people think that this is a game. My girlfriend yesterday was like, "What's the point of this game?" I was like, "You think this is a fucking game?
It's not a
It's to make each other lose.
There's no
other's fucking
objective.
minds.
There's no objective. With the point is to draw bullshit." Play like a draw guess game. That would be fun. Off to bed. Have a nice draw time. Sounds good, Inventor. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for the help today with the code stuff. I appreciate it very much. I know I'm actually a dipshit and stupid as hell, but I appreciate you.
This is gonna be so good.
I don't know.
But hey, let me join this game next time. Okay, fine. You know what? Chat, here's the deal.
That's
One
a
of these
bad idea.
days, we will do a group magma where we'll let you guys onto the magma page. Okay? And we can play the game together. The game is that whatever we make up, right? However, the minute someone fucks up, it's ruined for everyone. You understand? We could actually do like a channel point redemption, actually, where it's like you have to pay like 1,000 channel points minimum to get on. So that way I'm not just like open linking the invite. To the challenge at some point, let me know. I think I can help better. Oh, yes? What website is it? It's called magma.com. Took that test that Honey sent in chat and sent you my results. Oh, shit.
Dude, I have autism, but I want to take the test. I'm taking it.
I don't think I need to take the test.
10:30 minutes. Oh no. My executive dysfunction. Oh my god, there's so many words I already passed by being unable to do it.
Oh,
I've
7,
already
Sarah.
passed.
Wait, do you want the link?
Oh, I've already passed. Holy shit.
Alright.
Oh, I meant the
It's
drawing.
complete.
The drawing is magma.com.
I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. No, I cannot do it. My reading comprehension isn't there tonight. I'm gonna pay attention to the funny pictures on the
That's
screen.
what I was thinking. Like, I opened the test and I looked at the words on the screen and I went,
My fucking brain is like.
Imagine
no,
the first question
no.
is like, how many times did it take you reopening this website
Oh,
to
God.
actually read the questions?
Oh,
You're like,
God.
20. And they're like,
Some
a new high
of them.
score. Sarah scored a 159, yeah. Sarah scored a 159, which on the score is 1 point shy of very strong evidence. which is almost a
Wait,
high
where's
score. Congrats.
Where's the link?
I kind of want to take it. Now. I just need to know where I have to do because
It's
like
in-
the whole page is confusing.
It's
here it is.
embrace-autism.com/rads.
I found it.
If it did a cumulative time spent to take the test based on device browser cache, sheesh.
I did not get any of that link. I'm gonna let you know right now.
It's in chat.
It's in chat. Yeah.
In chat.
I can relink it for you.
3 hours to take it. I'm gonna go EP
Alright,
probably
thank you.
because my
That's
head
okay.
hurts since 1 a.m. Okay. Good night, Sarah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, this one.
So,
But
wait, what do I
it's
click here?
The rads R one.
Yeah, you go a little
And then
bit
take
down,
test
I think.
here, rads R button.
Ah,
Getting into the test is a test on its own, it feels like. But I don't know what it's a test for, but I got confused trying to get to it myself.
80 statements. Oh God.
There's 80 of these fuckers?
I am a
Sorry, how did you
sympathetic
take
person.
this so fast?
I often use words and phrases from movies and TV. Okay, maybe a little bit.
Oh, there's a fucking button for. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the big blue
It just
button.
could just take me down.
and it
Dude.
just scrolls down, yeah.
Oh my god. All right. I've already gotten like a few points for that.
It just auto gives
dude,
you 30
I'm saying
points.
like my fucking reading comprehension is so fucking bad.
No, me too. That's what was my problem
Oh
with the
my
coding
God.
quiz. Like,
Dude, yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. Like I was thinking about IT like a few years ago and I was like
to be
or more
fair,
than a few years ago.
it was more like a math problem, like a word problem for math. It was just like
no fucking shot for me.
It was like the array contains two integers that are all factors of the second array's integers.
Oh God, no.
And I was like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, that is an instant fail for me. Like it's not like I can't understand it, but it would take me just like a long time to process what's being said.
Your score was 12. Yeah, I mean,
What?
it tells you what the scores mean. Right. Hold on. It's going to take me 7 years to find the thing. There. You are not autistic. That's what it means. Apparently, like, just straight up. Your score is so low, you just are not. Definitely. Take this shit fast. Push that shit out, bro. Oh, you meant the test. Just kidding, I knew that. I guess makes sense. Sympathetic person. Oh, I like how this includes when I was younger too. Like it.
Yeah.
This includes
yeah.
for the like undiagnosed masking thing. I am a sympathetic person.
Would you guys consider me odd or different? I'd say no.
I don't talk to you that much, so I can't like do that metric based on like how
That
you
is
function in
true.
society based on like because you know you play yourself up when you're an
Yeah.
entertainer, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So I would say are you odd and eccentric? Like is it hard for you to gel with like a work environment or maybe like
I did talk to that one girl at the
Nah, not tonight,
at
Zizu.
the movie theater. Had a conversation with her. So I'm gonna say nah. I'm not that different.
Yeah, I wish there was an option on this that was like I wish there was an option on here that was like for example, it says I am a sympathetic person. I wish there was an option on here that was like when I was young and also now, but there was a period of my life where I thought I was a psychopath.
I mean, are you just a silly little guy?
I think
Yeah,
that my
can-
diagnosis is silly.
Like, yeah, like just a silly little guy, or is it like a thing that would impair you in social situations? And I'm not saying that like, so coming from somebody like I do have autism, I don't consider it like, it's not something that should be like, oh, I'm like I'm ill with something. It's more that I'm disabled by society. So it's like I'm odd in terms of like it's hard for me to communicate with people because they find me odd compared to what the social norms are. So it's like what you should be thinking about, like the framework and answering these questions is like in the framework of like, how does society disable me in this way? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, it's autism is like it's considered a disorder, right? But it's not like a disorder in the sense that like it's a disorder within the scope of society, not like
Yeah, it's it's sorry for breathing. It's like society is not built for us kind of thing.
you scored a 34 on this test.
Impairment, yeah. It's an
I wish there was a
impairment in
bit
the way
more
that
of a chill like answer, like a midway
Yeah,
one. Because it's
honestly,
like
more
I
like
take
a
things too literally. It's like
okay, yeah.
I usually don't, but sometimes sometimes I do. I mean, it just depends on the situation. I don't know.
Autism's more of an impairment. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's like an impairment in the way that like society's not built for us. And I think disabilities are framed in a way like on a scale of like, does society accommodate you? Absolutely the fuck not. Then it's you are disabled by the thing. But so it can range from like it is a absolute like society disables you in almost every way to like society impairs you. So I think that's the spectrum part of it. So like I can agree with that.
I don't know how to answer these questions accurately. I'm gonna be so honest.
Oh my god, I'm answering so.
Yeah, I wish that there
badly.
was like a sometimes option because it's like
Yeah.
like there are a lot of these are like, yeah, true. Sometimes I talk like it does say sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, but it's like it doesn't happen that much anymore.
Yeah, I wish I like
Like I
there's a
wish I could say
mid-answer
I wish
here.
I could say more when I was younger because it is true now. I do still talk softly a lot, but like
Yeah.
I don't know.
For me, I'm always aware of it. I know that for some reason, like whenever I try to whisper, I end up being louder than I think I am, but I know I'm being louder than I think I am. So
I
it's
see.
fine.
Midtown. Move out of
Yeah,
Midtown.
I guess for me, like I
Oh.
actually don't have a grapple on my like volume, so people are like, "You're mumbling," and I'm like, "Oh, I actually have no way of telling because it's hard for me to process that."
A lot of times people are like, for me, it's like people tell me I'm being quiet and I get like frustrated, but it's not because like I don't know that I'm not talking loud enough. I know that I'm being quiet. I just like I'm talking quiet because I don't feel right and I'm already not feeling good. And then them not like making me repeat myself is for some reason frustrating as well because I have like a little touch of like a insecurity like problem of like not being listened to. And so then if I feel like I'm not being listened to, even if it's like because I just literally was talking not loud enough, then I'm like, ah. Just expired at midnight. Make some permanent life choices, BRB. Want a break from the ads?
Speak with a normal rhythm.
See the arch? That would be cool, Zacer.
Well, that's a normal. I'm trying to assume, yeah.
Bedge. No, and it's an interesting like dilemma too, right? Like a lot of the things I talk about are likely like due to symptoms of like ADHD or potentially autism. And then people like in my chat will be like, dude, this is how what is what the fuck, and then I'm like, but my brain doesn't work that way. I'm like, I'm telling you, and they're like, well, that's just how life is, and I'm like, and I'm telling you that my brain just doesn't do that. I'm telling you that I am not you. That's what I'm telling you right now, please. What don't you get? I am unable to understand that your brain works differently than mine.
Question number 39. I cannot tell when
I'm on
someone is
question
flirting with me.
Whoops.
Never true.
Never true.
That's
I
why
can't tell, bro.
Wait.
I mean, obviously,
you can tell.
Wait. Oh crap. Wait. I cannot tell. Oh wait. Then yeah.
Always true. Yeah.
It's like. I think this is like a different thing though. At that point, it's just that I assume that no one's gonna flirt with me. Therefore, there is no flirting with me. So it's just that simple, you know.
I actually
Just
have
that
like an
easy.
opposite problem where it's like I could tell when people were flirting with me, especially like younger. My problem was I couldn't tell when I was giving off a flirtatious vibe. Like I'd be like talking about myself and then people would like be fawning over me and I'm like, why does this person like me? What is going on? Why are they attracted to me all of a sudden? What did I do? Did I make them think I was interested in them somehow? Like what the fuck happened? Respond to what I said in the paragraph.
Sorry, what question was that?
Which one, honey?
That you were talking about, Ken?
39.
39. Let me see.
Yeah.
I cannot tell. Yeah. Doubly so when they also have autism, because it's like nothing is being received.
Oh yeah, disabled is
once again,
connectivity.
though,
Yeah.
I wish it was like a.
That's why I hate
a
saying
mid
like,
option.
disability. Have a good night,
'Cause
inventor.
sometimes I can tell.
92 but 47.
It's like.
Oh wait, 92.
Oh well.
92 inventor.
Yeah, honey, I kind of agree because like I'm somebody who gets targeted with that because like I'm a low output individual, quote unquote. Usually the way I've like come to cope with it and like the framework I like appreciate more is that society impairs me or even just like does not accommodate me. That's the word I'm looking for, sorry. I do agree the connotation of disabled does bring out like a whole, are you providing value to society in the way that we want you to, which I figure I could if I completely push myself to the fucking brink, but not a lot of people can do that, and I probably can't do that. So it's like I like to say like a society doesn't accommodate me in the way that I'd like it to, so that I can do things that I don't know help me survive. But yeah.
Yeah. Zacer, yeah, the dating apps suck. In Missouri for sure.
Number 44.
Still doing the
It's
magma
like,
collages. No,
that's-
I'm gonna
that's
do this
relatable.
test and then I'm gonna hop off for the night so I can watch some anime with Sarah before bed. Hold a job, but I don't like the connotation. Yeah, I agree. +2, 100. I'm a +2 on that as well.
I can totally agree with that. It's just that when I'm talking to somebody who doesn't like think on the same level as I do, I kind of have to like dress my language a little bit, and then I start to explain that it's not that I should be providing value to society and hurting myself by doing so. It's more that I am not accommodated. So I like to use the word accommodated because that that implies adding something rather than taking it away.
This question is so funny to me. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you are the apple of my eye. And the only reason this is funny to me is because there was like a moment in the stream where like for 3 days I just kept calling people the apple of my heart or some shit. And then everyone was like, what does it mean? And I was like, oh, I just think it's funny.
There's one question here. Question 50. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. That is the most me thing I have ever read in my life.
That's also just so streamer coded in general. It's like, guys, look, I just thought something, so listen.
Yes, like so much of this is just like, yeah, just yeah. Yeah.
ADHD is a prerequisite to autism. Autism is a prerequisite to being a streamer. Hit me with the neuro-nerf combo. Seizures and ADHD makes me the world's funniest time bomb of collapsing. Jesus Christ.
I do certain things with my hands, like flapping, twirling sticks, or strings. What does that mean?
I feel like
I
people
just like
expect me to need special. For me,
Just
I
making sure.
need those things. Like for instance, like I ask people to not like overstimulate me, and I think of that as like an accommodation. I've also been denied accommodations in like the workplace because I didn't have proper documentation, and that's what I kind of think of. Like when I worked at Target, the lights were too bright and it was giving me headaches and panic attacks. So I was like, as an accommodation, like shades, but they didn't want me to do that because like obviously how can they check if I'm high? And it's like, well, drug test me then. I'm fucking, you know.
This is such a hard one. 11 says I miss my best friends or family when we're apart for a long time, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, but only if I remember they exist. Like it's
For me, it's just like
never,
obviously.
it's like never true, but until I remember that I haven't seen them in a while, and then I'm like, oh my god, I miss them.
No, for me, it's
No.
always true. I think I'm with my friends all the time.
Yeah,
Especially the ones that don't talk to me anymore.
Yeah, I lack
my
out
roommate
object
has
permanence.
ADHD, and like that is one of the biggest things. Like we cannot have the out of sight, out of mind kind of thing because we will forget.
Yeah, pantries are my biggest enemy.
Just like
Gotta have shelves.
gotta label everything.
Huh.
Persistence. Oh, what's that? I've never heard of that. Like it's always there and it's like bothering.
Yeah, I've never heard of object persistence other than in coding. Some inhuman.
For 51, would that just be like, for example, I do a lot of like flipping a coin or just, you know, spinning an object around.
You're stimming. This is describing stimming. You know what stimming is? Like it's
Okay, so that
it's
would
like a
be
motion
true.
to keep yourself focused or calm.
Yeah. So that would be true then.
Okay.
The
yeah.
perception of the world. Permanence is basically on or off. Persistence is like it has to consistently be there to trigger your brain's remembrance.
Oh.
I don't get it.
It's like like if I had my tablet pen, right? Because I'm an artist. It has to be in my field of view, or else like.
Oh my god, I have a tablet. I have an Intuos tablet. Oh no, don't get it out. I'll play with it. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I need to get tested for ADHD so bad.
Yeah, so if you like for me sometimes, so I don't have this, but like if I needed to know that this was here, it would have to be on my desk, like in the same place, or else like I don't know what to do with it, or I don't know where it is, or like
Everything that has to real quick, everything that has to do with like autism or anything like that is not good or bad. Those judgment calls are made by individuals. It's a subjective thing. Stimming can be bad from your perspective if it annoys you that you do it. But like bad and good is really like a completely subjective experience. Whether or not stimming is bad really has nothing to do with the existence of it in the first place.
Yeah, that's a good point. Stemming, stimulating behavior is so if you see somebody doing some kind of repetitive motion, most of the time, sometimes, or you know, using like a spinner necklace, or sorry, ring, or like any kind of fidget toy, or maybe even drawing. It's like any kind of like behavior that you do while you're doing something else to keep yourself calm or alert, because
You know what I've been doing during this time?
like you know, so like, or even to regulate your emotions. Like for me, when I get frustrated, I like I breathe in really fast, and then I just like start flailing my fucking arms because I can feel the static building up. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of stemming. And then you can also do it when you're happy, like, oh my god. So it's not bad to like like objectively, it's just like, is it bad for each person and then individuals around them? Like that's kind of like a broader and a less like objective thing to judge on.
I'm sharing my screen right now. When I
in some
asked a
cases, yeah.
question,
Yeah, I know that was funny, Zacer. I typed in dark web on accident instead of dark reader. I totally just forgot that dark web was a thing.
The entire time, like after I asked about like question 51, what I've been doing the entire time while doing this quiz is I have this thing here and I've just been spinning it around.
Yeah, that's
like
fidgeting or
this,
stimming, yeah.
Like that, yeah. Just been doing this the entire time.
Yeah, what Honey said. Yeah, Honey's doing a good job at describing some of this stuff too.
I just don't know how to answer these fucking questions. Like half of them I'm like true now and when I was younger, but it's like these are not like fully completely 100% of the time objectively true. Like I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. It's like that there are times when I'm in like in a type of like mood where like I just am like really focused. I'm like hyper focused on like a thing, but like when I'm not, like, yeah, I'm totally down to just like hang out and have a conversation about whatever the fuck. But whatever. I guess that's why these are self assessment tests and why
I'm sure it's also I don't know.
Assessment.
Yes.
It's like, do people consider me a loner? I don't know.
Solid hoop septum? I think that's what my roommate has too. Yeah.
I don't think I'm a loner. I feel alone. I don't think people know.
Here's an interesting thing. I've never been told that I was clumsy or uncoordinated, but I did take a acting class in college, and everyone said I walked weird. So maybe.
Honey, same. Same. I like teaching. I feel like I'm in accepting circles now, but way back when I had to like tell people a lot about stuff that I deal with. So it kind of like grew on me as like a special interest for me to like just explain what I go through.
I need a somewhat true option. That's what I need.
Also, yeah, because I'm looking back at that question, because I've never been told I've been clumsy or uncoordinated. But I know I'm clumsy and uncoordinated. But no one's called me out on it, so it must not be, like, noticeable. But I will not.
There needs to be a question that's like, how much did you read into exactly what this question meant? How hard was this test for you?
How many times did you ask someone to explain the question?
Taller people do walk on. Yeah, I have long legs and I'm lanky, so. They all said I walk there, bro. No, like one of the kids pointed it out, and after one of them pointed it out, another one was like, "Oh, you're right." And then the teacher was like, "You walk back and forth a few more times." And she was like, "Yeah, you do walk weird." And I'm like, "What are we getting out of this?" Like part of the acting class, the reason we had to walk back and forth, to be clear, was like we were trying to like assess like the character energy of ourselves as people or some shit. I don't fucking whatever. The thing was, it wasn't bullying. It wasn't bullying. They weren't bullying me. They weren't making fun of me. The whole point was like, it's an acting class, and it's like, okay, we're gonna walk back and forth in front of the class. Each one of us turn, and then like we're gonna like try and figure out like what the character energy of the person is. But they didn't know how to describe my character energy and my walking other than just that like it was odd. But they couldn't tell me how. They didn't tell me like, oh, like you have bad posture or like, you know, whatever. They were just like, you just walk weird. But they didn't mean it weird as in like, ew, you walk weird, or like, you walk weird, or like, fuck you, you walk weird. It was just like the way you walk is different in a way that I can't describe. Chat, do you think it's intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time? I also wish there was a true only when I was younger, but not than 16, because like it was intimidating me for talk to a lot of people in chat, for example, when I started streaming. But I was 20 when I started streaming. Now it's easier. I'm like way better at it. But it's like, it's not just when I was younger than 16, but it's also not true now. So I mean,
just gotta answer the most accurate one, I guess.
You're kidding, Zacy.
Closest.
That is crazy news for me to read in my chat.
Nah, that's cap. That motherfucker is still alive.
Hold up.
There's not a chance, bro.
I don't believe almost everything. Fact check. CNN did not report Trump died on November 1st, 2022.
Interesting.
I wish, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, that motherfucker still has shit to do, bro. He's not gonna die.
Bro still has to become like a full-fledged eldritch horror, okay?
Yeah. I don't know, there are some people you just look at them and you're like, yeah,
Let
no, this
him
guy's
cook,
not
to
gonna
beach.
die, yeah.
So it's hard to answer these questions. That's what I said. Like, yeah. I have to
Zach,
act normal to
stop.
please other
You're gonna
people.
get in trouble.
Sky! Kai! My bad. Kai! Thank you so much for the raid. I looked at it, I was like, Sky! And then I was like, no, wrong. Kai, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Beatus, welcome back. Valinez, hello, welcome in. Pixel, welcome in. Come on, welcome in. Dog said money, what up? Snoopy, welcome in. I made my grandma drink raid once. I made my grandma drink raid once. I made my grandma drink raid once. That's crazy. I thought you said money. Kai's getting married tomorrow. Kai died to an iron golem. Taking the test. Yeah, just to be clear, we're taking the self-assessment autism test when we were just talking about like our experiences with neurodivergence, basically. But yeah, welcome in. Wholesome Minecraft TBH. Hey, guys, can I tell you something awesome? First of all, Valinez, thank you for the follow. John Deere, thank you for the follow. Dogs and Money, thank you for the follow. Real quick, I just want to say, if you like Minecraft content, and I know you do, and you like wholesome, family-friendly stuff, we have a second channel for that. That's whack_co. I'm going to give myself a shout-out for my other channel. Here we do mostly just chatting, like adult content. So it's mature. Like parental guidance is advised here. Okay, so if this isn't for you, I totally understand. I just want to let you know up front, there is vulgar language and adult topics talked about on the stream. If that's not for you, that's okay. But if you like the vibe, you might want to watch the second stream on whack_co instead of this one, just for future reference. But regardless, Kai, thank you so much for the raid. I just want to put that little disclaimer out ahead of time so that way you guys know. Wally, thank you for the follow. Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
I got a 34.
Nice. Congrats. I'm doing good. What kind of quiz are we taking? Yeah, so we're taking an autism self-assessment test, which is exactly what it sounds like. Just to see. Zacer, you're trying really hard to find commands. I'm going to tell you what I used to tell you way back in the day. Don't just try to find commands. If you have a question about if we have a command, you can ask. But just spam in the chat with attempted
Good
commands.
night, Zach.
It's not going to work. Davidas, thank you so much. Have a good night. Parental guidance. Okay, chat. It's okay. I'm a parent, and my guidances always have $30 on you, as it can buy you 264 nuggets. That's a lot of nuggets. DM the bot. Yeah, I'd be like, use the commands command in the bot. It's an interesting text. What website I'd like to try? Yeah, I gotcha. I'll post it in chat if anyone wants to do a self-assessment. To be clear, this is a self-assessment test. This is not meant to be a diagnosis. So whatever you score on this is only meant to be used to see if maybe you should go like seek further like diagnosis from a professional. But yeah, test, not text. I gotcha.
Yeah, I do have autism. I'm just like interested to see what I get from this. Also, question 49 made me so sad.
Also, wait, how many of these are there?
That question stands out to me. What was question 49?
80.
I don't want to say it out loud. Makes me
That
so
one, yeah.
fucking sad. I've had to like like block words in my chat before, like 2 or 3 years ago because of that.
I'm taking this test so slow, it is insane. Tyson Fun Nuggets and original chicken nuggets can be rounded up to $5 a bag, therefore $30 can buy 6 bags. Shit. They stopped 80. I don't like the way that they're answered. Like true now and when I was younger. Like I just wish it was like somewhat true, always true, never true kind of thing. Disclaimer, we are not trained medical professionals, but this site can in fact be used as a general baseline to use as a conversational point with a therapist.
50,
Thank you, honey.
50 is like, I can't think of one that just describes me better than just that.
Welcome to Pixel, by the way.
Turismo.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
That makes sense.
Kai, I hope you had a fantastic time on your stream, by the way. Thank you. So, is it your birthday? Are you having a wedding? Are we lying? She met an Xfinity store. Yo! Okay, now that's huge.
So I do wonder if the difference between autism and ADHD is that,
Can't believe I lost the game.
with question 50, I get frustrated.
Kai, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna try to speedrun this because I do want to go watch Jujutsu Kaisen with my girlfriend before she passes out. They are liars. I'm not getting married, and it's not my birthday. Kai, if I had to guess, based on the way that I know that Twitch works, you told your chat a story about a person that you found to be attractive in an Xfinity store, and they ran with that.
Oh, I have thoughts about Xfinity I can't say out loud. I'm not gonna finish any other thoughts that I have.
Wedding, not our wedding. The opposite, the guy was a creep. Oh, nice.
Yeah, makes sense. It works at fucking
Classic
Xfinity. That piece of
Xfinity.
shit company. Fucking dog shit company, bro. Can't provide good internet for 2 seconds, bro. For 2 seconds.
Can you remember that question about having to say thoughts that you should say?
Yeah, no, that number 50, yeah.
You talk about number 50 specifically. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I recall.
I was so uncomfortable. One day we will have you last longer than 30 minutes on Minecraft World. Wait, Kai, have you been trying to do hardcore Minecraft?
Oh.
And failing epically? Oh,
Honestly,
no.
Kai,
I gotta come watch one of the streams.
Never go back to that place. Dog shit anyway.
He's talking about Xfinity, not the hardcore world. Modded hardcore world and can't stop thinking. Oh, what mods are you playing? What times do I normally stream, by the way? I've been live for 9.5 hours. I try to go live by 2 p.m. my time. I'm Central Standard. 2 p.m. is when, like, the latest I like to go live.
Based. Hold on, I'm following.
I try to go live earlier.
God damn.
But yeah. I'm gonna get another shout out for Kai real quick.
So fucking based.
I really don't like how many of these I'm answering true now and when I was young.
Should have been streamed like 3 days ago,
It's like
then
a
dropped a
lot.
nuclear creeper on her, killing her right away. Oh shit. FFZ, that's what I like to see. Yeah, we got all the things here. Recommend Blurp. We have Blurp. Xfinity equals trash. Mediacom equals trash. Good employee benefits. Yeah, people have walk-ons and stuff. John Deere Simulation. I have cerebral palsy and autism. I love PC game, farming simulator, stream games, RC cars, and drones. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, homie.
Let me look up all my Xfinity posts real quick.
Check, because I usually do evenings, and I'd love to be able to hang out again soon. Gotta head out for the night in a little bit. Cool. Sounds good. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, I usually stream into the evening, but yeah. It depends too. Like I said, I have that other channel too, and I've been streaming over there. So the schedule's been fluctuating recently, but I stream every single day. Today is my 240th day live in a row. So you're sure to catch me at some point in the near future. There's our blurb.
Zach,
what's up?
Can I put quote 908 in Twitch chat?
I don't know what that
if it's
quote
appropriate.
is.
All right.
I said, bro had his finger on enter halfway pressed as he was saying. He's like, "Can I post it?" I'm like, "I don't know what it is." He's like, "Enter." Got it. Someday I'll enact true justice upon the despicable fossils at Xfinity. Damn.
Yeah.
That. No
I have
DoorDash.
6 quotes. I have 6 quotes about that.
Says your
company.
blurb is not connected with your stream. Okay. It totally is. Yeah, blurb is having weird problems, but you can see it is because Sinner just played his walk on. So I don't know what's wrong with blurb today.
you like the content you see, feel free to consider dropping a follow and or sub to Zach_Co to help support this amazing content creator. And check out the socials to see more amazing content from them as well.
Wait,
That's actually so true.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Just on this question, because I don't have anybody else near me that knows me best. It says, I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. It's like weird, because like I don't actually like talking to people, but I surround myself by people.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer for you, because
so
like
hard.
you definitely are more of like a homebody, more reserved, and like sometimes you take time away from people, but also you also definitely hang out with people a lot and have like groups that you are a part of that you like don't have to be invited to join. Like today, you joined the call on your own. Like you're not.
Oh shit, that's true. There's a lot of people. So I mean,
I don't know. That's why I wish there was like a somewhat true answer, because it's like kind of, but no, not like really.
I'd say I'm like mostly introverted, but I don't know, like loner. I guess loner includes like a made up social component where it's like, oh, he's a loner because he acts weird. Nobody wants to be around him. But then why would somebody who knows me best say that about me? Like, like that's so.
You're such a loner.
You're such a loner.
Yeah, I don't. It's a hard question.
It's a fucking weird one.
Casually
I'll
advertising and
say
shouting out Zach in their own stream. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll just say younger.
Sounds you can play. Yeah, Blurb has sounds you can play. It's like sounds commands. But yeah, the regular sounds commands don't work. I disabled all the sound files about a year ago. So what does this test tell you? It just tells you if you think you have autism, if you have like good reason to think that, and maybe go seek medical professionals perspective. Basically, a lot of people like myself have grown up feeling like maybe something's different about me, but like I've never been diagnosed with anything. And so this test is for people like me who like were never diagnosed with anything, but like don't know and are like, I don't know, maybe I should go, but maybe I don't know, it doesn't matter. And you take this and it's like you get a score of 200 and you're like, okay, maybe I'll go see. True only when I was younger than 16 because of learned masking. Right. Which is why I'm glad that they have that on here, because that's so true, right? Like you definitely learn to like, even if your internal like feeling is a certain thing, you can kind of like, I think this is a terrible way to explain this, so bear with me. You'll know what I mean, but I apologize if this comes across in like a not good way. But like almost robotically, like as an AI would learn to like socialize. It's like you're hitting all the cues, you're making all the facial expressions, you're doing all the things right. But on the inside, you're like, I have no idea why I'm doing this. I just know that this is like the way that I'm supposed to do it. Jesus Christ, Acer, that's just scary, bro. At least that feels like somewhat true for my experience to an extent. Act normal to please other people and make them like me. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I guess the way I'm answering this is like, for instance, 68 says, I can tell when somebody says one thing and means another. I'm just like averaging out like the amount of times that somebody's had to explain something to me. So it's like I mark never true, because I do understand that like I'm caught up in a lot of situations where they're like, no, but this is like actually what I meant. So I'm like averaging out like, because I get caught up in like, I actually never really believed that I saw things at face value until a lot of people started pointing it out, like, more within the last couple of years. So I do it way more often than I thought.
Some of these are so hard too. Like, is it difficult for me to... Jesus, on the blurbs, dude. Some of these are so hard for me to figure out. True, like, is it difficult to understand how other people are feeling when we were talking? No, I think I have a good idea of how other people are feeling when we're talking. But was that true when I was younger than 16? I don't know. Like, there's awkwardness in the socialization, especially when I was younger than 16, but like, was it because I didn't understand how they were feeling? I would say no. If anything, it's because I was over reading into how they were feeling, which. Yes, I guess. I don't. It's so hard to be like introspective on some of this.
Yeah.
Lurk time. I appreciate the lurk. All day, then got home and did work stuff for 6 hours. So I'm actually dead in a moment. I feel that. Those around you are acting, reacting. Oh, 100%. I find that's like probably the biggest sign for me, because it's like I 100. I mean, but that's also true of everyone. To be fair, and I don't mean that in the way that like parents are like, oh, you don't have anything because that's normal. But what I mean is like, it is true, basically, of all people.
Yes. Sorry, Daddy. Wait.
What the fuck? Dude, some of the blurps are fucked. But like, yeah, what the hell? So, like you are basically like the culmination of like your 10 closest like friends or like connections, like people that you hang out with. Like, just generally speaking, that's true for most people.
I mean, you absorb things from people, you know? Like a sponge.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, with autism, that is like a more pronounced like
Oh God.
trait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying my score.
Can
Oh
I
God,
see it?
guys. 194. I don't mind.
Oh,
saying
you're
it.
saying, okay.
Yeah, that's I mean, yeah. I mean, holds up with what my life has been so far. I
Well,
mean,
also you said like you have autism. Like that's not
yeah,
like surprising.
yeah, it's unsurprising. I just I don't know. Great thing though, my roommate is a direct support professional. So she works with like adults who need more accommodations, and like that's actually a great thing to have. Like not only have a close friend, but like somebody who just knows what I deal with.
You just bought like $100 worth of bits for blurbs. What the fuck? Dr. Pepper is the best drink.
Oh my God. I was expecting
Vanilla drink
somewhere
water.
around like 134 or something, or not 130, 150 or something. Jesus.
Honey, before you lurk too hard, watch this. Dr. Pepper cotton candy.
Ooh.
That shit made me sick.
Oh my God.
I love Dr. Pepper, but that shit made me sick for real. I don't
Oh,
do sugar.
I had
like,
Dr. Pepper today.
I only drink water and energy drinks.
Dude.
But yeah.
Dr. Pepper's so good.
I have thoughts about Dr. Pepper that I will not be sharing.
You better not.
5
share,
seconds
'cause I will
later from
twist
Ken.
you. Yeah, you have
I
5
think Dr.
seconds
Pepper's
to
the worst fucking drink that's ever
run.
existed.
Well, now that someone mentioned
No, Ken. This
No,
is
you
not
have 5 minutes
provocation.
to
You shut your
run,
goddamn
bro.
mouth.
This is not democracy.
Coffee and cheer wine. I want a poster of the strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. High key. Ooh.
Yummy.
Depends on who the several people are.
Yeah. Yeah.
True only now. I'll say true only now. Definitely not when I was younger. For now, stay awesome. I'll leave a lurk. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Can I take the test? Anyone can take the test. Here. Put in chat.
I scored so fucking high. I feel like I answered like very honestly too, which is like fucking me up.
Dude, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Finish your thought.
Oh, I was just one last thing I was just gonna say, like I'm answering based on like I need a lot of fucking time to recharge, and I need like I have very specific sensory like issues. Like I actually can't take a lot of noise at once. Like I'm getting better at taking myself out of situations that overwhelm me, but I actually have not up until this point done a good job of like there's like too much talking, it's starting to blend in, it's starting to overwhelm me. I feel like I'm going to fucking explode.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like a lot of these questions have been, they just kind of felt like that to me. And I was like, well, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, now and when I was young. So it's like, that's probably what sent me over the fucking edge.
Yeah. The thing I was gonna say is something that's really interesting about what we're doing right now is the last couple days I keep thinking I need to stop talking about autism on my stream because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I need to not like.
I mean, dude, I do. I mean, just ask me.
No, I know, but it's just like I just feel like it's like I keep talking about it as if like I have any level of anything, and I keep like kind of like I don't know. I'm not diagnosed, so I just like don't love like, you know, feeling like almost like stolen valor, you know what I'm saying? It's like talking about a thing that like I don't necessarily know anything about.
Yeah, no, I totally get you. Sometimes though, like healthcare professionals can and will misdiagnose a lot of us and look over things. So maybe you've just been looked over like your entire life. And I'm not saying you have it or you don't, but I'm saying maybe you can sit at the table, but maybe like, you know, I'm sitting next to you and I'm like, well, and I like explain more into what you're trying to say because like you're just looking into it, but you know, you're suspecting you have it. So I think you still have a seat at the table. It's just that like having like somebody like me next to you who's like, you know, and like to explain more on it as you get it figured out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you're also being very clear
Yeah,
about
there
it
you
too.
go.
You're not like saying that you do have it. You're very much repeating like, "Oh yeah, I'm not diagnosed.
Yeah.
This is not."
Well, that
fully
did come
medical
from like a.
professional.
When I was first looking into
Yeah.
ADHD and stuff, I had someone basically call me a gigantic fucking piece of shit that meant a lot to me. And then they like stopped interacting with me.
Dang.
Because I was talking about how I thought I might have it. And they're like, the fact that you're even like saying that like you blah 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 when you're not like diagnosed or whatever is like fucked up and fuck you basically. And I was like, so now like every chance I get to say, by the way, I not the thing.
I get you.
I like scream it because I'm like traumatized by that.
Yeah, I mean everyone's kind of different when it comes to that too. I think I err on more the side of like how Honey feels, where it's like I think your self-reflection is entirely valid in how you feel about it, and if it helps you feel better in this kind of stage of figuring out, like having somebody like Honey or I just kind of sit next to you, be like, well, there's this, and then there's also that, and like to explain more of what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rather than, you know, completely shutting yourself out of the discussion because like, hey, if this is a precursor for you getting a diagnosis, this is an important time for
I think
you.
it's less about shutting myself out of the conversation and more just about like not necessarily wanting to have it publicly. If that makes sense.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's also fair.
Oh, it's actually changed my answer with a arrow key.
Oh.
But yeah. But totally fair. Let's see. Agree with this so much. Misdiagnoses do happen, 100%. Imposter syndrome, very common. Yeah. By surround themselves by actual. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that's so funny.
It's like standard users in JoJo.
To find out shortly.
Understand.
Zazer. Misinforming anyone, everyone knows what's going on. If they don't, they're not paying attention. How does this fucking work? I appreciate that. Just like that, Zazer. That's how that works. Yeah, so, yeah. I'm 100% of this test. Dude, I just aced the autism.
That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm just like,
I got every question right.
Jesus Christ. Like, I'm like 30 points above. Well, I mean, I'm a trans guy, but I guess they're doing this, like, the results of this based on their, like, idea of, you know, splitting people up or whatever. So I'm looking at, because, you know, like,
I support Biden for 2024.
Are very sexist
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to like interrupt the Tangia text to speech. Go ahead. I just didn't want that to be
yeah.
clearly stated in my voice.
Yeah. No, none of that, chat.
I'm just not trying to be on a list, Zacer. Look, I'm not gonna say whether I do or do not agree with the statement made, but
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
But you're fine. That's your stream, dude. I think the like autism diagnoses can be very not can be. They are very sexist, and so I'm just kind of basing this on like the score that they labeled quote unquote like autistic females getting, which is like 160. I'm like 30 points above that. Like that's not. Holy shit! I aced it.
I aced this shit.
Holy shit! I fucking aced it. Even though I'm a trans guy, it's whatever. Whatever. I'll take this L, or not the L that I got that high, but the L that I have to be grouped in with that.
Feel you? Come. Hard because of my neuropathy. An issue I had for a long time is feeling like the king's servant, where I felt like I didn't deserve to have a public opinion on the discussions at the table because I wasn't equipped with the diagnosis during my spot at the table of the discussion. You know what's funny is I feel that way about everything. Like not just this, but everything. Like if you go to my Twitter, I have no takes.
I am now shitting and cumming my pants.
Yeah.
That's actually true. That's right. I am shitting and cumming my pants. I don't.
Earlier today.
But yeah, I don't post takes anywhere on like anything. The most takes I'll do is on my stream, and even then I do it in a comedic way where I'm like, I fucking hate this shit, and I'm playing it up completely. But I'm like, when people start to like press me on it, I'm like, I don't have any real opinions. Sorry, I'm not informed enough to have an opinion. And they're like, but how much information do you have? I'm like, all of it. But I don't know. I have no idea.
Earlier today, I posted a hot take on Twitter. I said I don't like Dream. I'm trying to cause controversy.
Good luck, buddy.
So you're a takes poster, huh?
Playing with fire.
Good luck.
You're gonna get fucking roasted.
Ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Textures.
You know, I couldn't shower until I was like fucking. I had to bathe, because of the water bothered me. Textures like that.
There are some sounds and like textures.
As of my
that
last update in
just annoy
September
me.
2nd, 021,
But it's like only
Jeffrey
one.
Bezos is the founder
There's
and
one
former
specific
CEO
one.
of Amazon.com,
It's like that.
one of the world's largest and most successful online
Like that
retail and
one.
technology companies. Bezos founded Amazon in 1994 as an online
That, like,
bookstore
the squeaky,
and later
like,
expanded it into a
when you
vast
scratch it,
e-commerce
it's like
platform
a
that sells a
foil
wide range of
type
products.
thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Under Bezos' leadership, Amazon
Use it
also
for, like,
branched out into
bookmarks.
various other industries.
I will say
such as
one thing
cloud
about this
computing,
test that I need to
Amazon
find
Web
the
Services,
spot for
digital streaming, Amazon Prime Video.
is the one that's like too much going on and getting overwhelmed, because like I have so many sound effects on the stream and chat will like talk to me and then also put audio in my ears, and then I'll have the people having a conversation in VC while I'm trying to talk, and I'm like
Yeah.
Mikey.
So Zach, a thing I've done is I've just like I've started to like, instead of deafening myself because I feel so fucking rude by doing that, I just like turn Discord volume down whenever I'm like trying to do something, and then I like turn it back up when I want to rejoin the conversation because I don't want to feel rude.
Oh,
And
for
that's something
sure.
I started doing recently because I've just been like, yeah,
I do that
same
too.
fucking thing.
I do that too. I
Same
try not to do it
fucking
with
thing. I just
while I'm streaming, because I just don't want someone to like go to the stream and see that I've turned them down and then be like, oh, what the fuck, like. So
you're
it's
not gonna have that problem with me at least. Like,
but like if people are talking vehemently and I don't want to like interrupt what they're saying while I'm streaming, I'll just hit the mute button real quick just so I can talk to chat real quick over the conversation without interrupting. Or like you know, when there's audio playing. The problem is when there's audio playing and people are talking in the Discord and I want to say something but my brain is melting out of my ears because there's too many noises happening at the same time while I'm trying to do something on stream, and I'm like hold it in, Zach, hold it in. Don't let anyone know you're human.
could be something, my dude.
It's probably nothing. 300. No. I've never wanted or needed to have
Zach, you are talking to yourself now and disrupting your oneself while test taking.
I'm gonna
Be sure
end
to
it.
check my Twitter for thirst you peeps.
Zacer, holy
Thank you and wish you best you snacks.
We're talking about the boundary and then just
No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't. It's not a boundary for me. It's totally fine. And like for me, it's like it's an internal struggle, and I deal with it. But I'm not like upset when chat's doing chat things.
From my perspective. Like I'm like, oh, they're doing what they're gonna do.
Uh,
If I want to get
yeah.
rid of it, then I need to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like
That's my exact mindset with it as well. Because like I gave you guys the tools to do it. You
yeah,
know?
exactly.
That's on me.
Like
not you
I
guys.
handed you a knife and allowed you and said, yeah, you can fucking gouge holes in the wall. So like until I take the knife away from you, I can't be mad that you're still gouging holes in the wall.
I have like that's so
Exactly.
interesting. I have like a completely because I like that you use knife because it's like I expect people not to put holes in the wall.
Oh.
I'm like, okay,
No.
so just don't put holes in the wall, guys. I gave you this privilege. Don't put. I'm not saying how you should run your chat, but I find that interesting because like I have that mindset about like.
Yeah, the way
come on, man.
My mindset
I
about
told you to put the knife away.
My mindset about the stream is that like I have to like put in place like moderation tools and stuff, right? So it's like if I want to stop fucking doing this, I'm just gonna fucking turn off the Tengia overlay. But like, which I'm gonna do right now because I'm talking, fucker.
You can see it coming from a mile away.
But like if I give someone a knife and they can stab holes in the wall, no, my points, don't worry, it'll still play when I turn the overlay back on. Also, we can refund your points. But like if they can gouge a hole in the wall, right? I have two options. One, I can take the knife away from them completely, but if I like them having the knife because it has good uses, but I want them to stop putting holes in the wall specifically, then I need to reinforce the wall. Is the way that I look at like moderating the Twitch chat, where I'm like, I have given them this thing, and I need to expect that they're going to do anything disastrous with it unless I put up fence posts. So I need to put up the fence posts and put up the safeguards, because otherwise they're gonna do it. All right, here's your Tangia blurb.
I told my computer I needed more RAM, and now it's demanding snacks and a nap.
Minecraft. It's like I
I
cannot
asked the
let
gym
these guys
trainer
go
if they had any
off
workout to
unlimited
become a
on it.
millionaire.
I have
They suggested running a successful
business.
business.
They will not stop if they had the
My phone
chance.
autocorrects duck to duck.
It would not end.
Apparently, it's trying to
Same
prevent
thing
foul
with
language.
like sound effects.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see
It
food
would
and I
just
eat it,
be hell.
especially during live streams. I tried to make a chemistry joke, but all the good ones are argon. Why did the scarecrow win in a war?
Jesus. Okay, it's difficult for me to start. I'm just gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna turn off Tangia. I'm gonna turn off Blurb for now. Okay, I'll turn those back on, but I need to speedrun this. Like, it's 2 a.m. for my girlfriend. Actually, it's already too late for her, but I still want to fucking get this done
for
with.
me.
It's difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. True now and when I was younger. I speak with a normal rhythm. Am I speaking with a normal rhythm right now? Fuck, I'm no. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. Same sound, color, or texture can change from very sensitive to very dull.
You don't think you have a normal rhythm?
I suppose that's true to an extent. Is that true? No, that's not true.
Maybe
Because there's sounds that I
too
think are
much.
super fucking grating that are always fucking grating. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think
What's
it's
a
true.
normal rhythm to you?
I'm past that.
I mean, I get that, but
I'm speed running. Do 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 do. No, I have no idea.
I don't know.
A normal
I don't
rhythm
think
would be
it's
like,
like
I don't know, man. It's a normal rhythm. You know, a normal
to me, it
rhythm.
seems normal.
159.
Seems like a normal rhythm.
I've got you under my skin makes me uncomfortable. I've got you under my skin?
How does
That's
it make
not
you
a
feel?
saying.
How does it make you feel?
You're getting under my skin is a saying. How does it make me feel? It makes me fucking irate. That's not a saying. What are you talking about? No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes the sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Yes. I am an understanding type of person. Yeah. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. Oh, I feel it so hard. I cry every time Deku cries.
Yeah, it's funny because I was watching Gran Turismo, right? And like there was this emotional scene, and I actually started crying in the theater. I was like, man, this is so emotional.
Like, dude, that car does go fast. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. No, I can't fucking imagine anything in any detail. I have no visual ability to see anything in my head. I have whatever, the pareidolia or whatever the fuck, where like you can't see shit in your head. I can see it very vaguely, like a terrible, terrible, terrible sketch.
I just had deja vu.
I keep lists of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts and dates. I have a post-it note on my monitor that says Thursday. Does that count?
That's a day, I guess.
That's a list of a single day. No, I don't know. Do I keep lists of things that don't matter? Do I have any lists? Do I have any? I don't think I have lists.
I mean, if you had to think that hard about it, you probably don't. Most likely.
Like I collect brochures and maps and like little useless fucking things about shit that doesn't matter, and I'm like, I love it.
Like I don't keep lists of
love
things that interest me, but I do keep like everything that has any level of sentimental value.
That's not really keeping a list though.
Picturing things, but I can't picture them. Yeah. I want a B plus. Want to know
it's
how
more
bad
about
my present
actual
gets? My last laptop got lots of errors and blue screen, so I poured water on it out of rage. Shit. Yeah, that's no good for sure. Just the frustration and destruction of property thing definitely has got to be tough to deal with for sure. Talking too
I've
loud.
definitely hurt my hands when things get frustrating.
Oh, for sure, me too. Talking too loud or too soft thing without being aware is true. It happens far too often, yeah. Really having a spreadsheet that tracks all the spreadsheets that I, all those having specific things documented. Oh no. See,
Yeah.
I don't keep track of things because I'll lose track of the thing that keeps track of things, so there's no point.
I get lazy about it because I know I'm not going to open it ever again.
I'm not lazy so much as I forget it exists.
I'm like realizing that because my roommate has ADHD, I'm like the perfect roommate because I keep a list of things.
Hold on.
To do.
Wait. I keep lists. Yeah, now and when I was younger, I just realized for sure. I think I do have a list of stuff. Let me tell you though. Let me show you how my lists work. I didn't realize. I just realized this. Look at this.
Nice.
I was thinking no, but look how many fucking playlists I have on YouTube. I didn't realize that counted. Yes, I do.
That might be a yes.
Even when they have no practical use though, like I keep like it mentioned train schedules and it's like of ones that
practical?
I don't take. Like I'd like to look at like Amtrak stuff.
To be fair, these are all
for no
incredibly
fucking reason.
practical.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just things that you want to keep track of. It's more of like things that you just have around. What I think is that you have them around, but they don't really have a use for you.
Nice to meet you too, John Deere. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in for the raid. And thank you for the follow. I'm in Paris.
like a
How's Paris?
schedule-
Let me
like a
sense I have to
schedule
I
for,
like,
like,
shut them down. Oh yeah.
Yellowstone Park, and you're not at Yellowstone Park.
I like to talk
That's
things
an
over with
extreme
my
example.
friends. Oh yeah. I cannot tell if someone's interested or bored in what I'm saying. No, that's not true. I can 100% tell if someone's bored or interested.
I can't.
90% bored,
I
10%
can't either,
interested.
personally.
Very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. No, I
To be
totally, I
fair,
can do that.
I could only not tell if it's like through messaging
You know what's
or whatever.
You know what's funny? I think I have the opposite. If I have autism, I think I have like the opposite kind of autism that most of my friends do. Because my friends all have social autism and everything else they're fine with. Me, I'm like, I'm great at socializing. However, sounds the same thing. Like clothes or temperatures can feel very different to me at different times. No, I don't think so. Feel very comfortable with dating or being social. Feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. Yeah, I'm gonna say true only now. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah, like to a fault, like a why do men need to fix everything kind of problem. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. I wouldn't say they say it's unusual. I'd say they say it's very awesome and cool and swag because it's so low and sick and awesome. But I wouldn't say anyone calls it unusual. Although I will say that people say when I'm not masking on stream that I seem to lack all emotion. I mean, what? Chat, what did I say? You've got orange-tism, bro. I told you.
I have bluetism.
Time is so fucked. What time is it for you right now, Iñaki? Calm and collected, and then the dog whistle goes off, and he goes into panic mode for real. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind, and I have to talk about it even if no one's interested. Oh, 100%. I do things with my hands over and over again. Like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, waving things by my ears. And what about it is the thing that I'm wondering. More when I was younger. Never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. Oh, for sure. Everyone I know is like movies, TV shows, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. they're like, dude, this game is so cool, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. That game sounds fucking boring. Stop talking.
Same. Jesus Christ.
I am considered a compassionate type of person, but also true, so I'll pretend.
Could using like fidget toys or doing that type of stuff be an anxiety thing?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff with like, there's a reason that this is not a diagnosis, because a lot of the questions and a lot of the things that can give you points on the score can also be like a comorbidity or like be from something else. Like there's lots of crossover with lots of other like things like anxiety, OCD, ADHD, bipolar. Like there's all kinds of different things that can have similar symptoms.
It's hard to get a differential diagnosis from this, is what.
Yeah.
Primarily the reason why somebody says it's not a diagnostic tool is because it's not differential. That's the main reason.
Yeah, I was just asking for like generally though, like just yeah.
I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look. Work and function in groups.
There's
for
one
sure.
like test that whenever I do them, I always get like the top scores, and it's like, oh yeah, maybe I have it, but who knows? And that's like the anxiety.
I'm about to
ones.
score a fucking high score, and people are gonna be like, "What?" And I'm gonna be
Those are the
like,
ones that get to
"I'm gonna
me.
be like, yeah, I got the best mask in the world, motherfucker. I got this shit made by a professional."
I mean, you're scoring low already on stuff that's like, oh, I can tell people's emotions and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the social stuff, I'm like, yeah, no, like
You're
I'm
fine
good with
on,
that.
which is a big component, or not like the biggest component, but communication disorder.
Yeah. When I'm talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. I need a somewhat true thing, because it's like, it depends on if I'm flowing with the conversation or not. If I'm really interested in the topic and they change it, then I'm like, what the fuck? But like, or if I had something I was like getting to, then I'm like, what the fuck? But if it's like, if the conversation's just like flowing naturally, then like, no.
It's like when I randomly bring up Gran Turismo.
I'm not gonna lie, Ken.
That does sometimes.
You can keep doing it.
Sometimes
but
when
it
people come into
actually
my voice
genuinely
chat and they just like change the topic, I'm like, I was in the middle of having a chat conversation. What are we doing?
I think that's like a flaw of mine, Heike.
I
do it a
don't
lot.
think you should stop doing it, but I like, honest to God, I'm just like, I have like a physical like reaction to it sometimes where I'm like, I just want to talk about the thing I've been talking about. What the fuck are we talking about now?
Sometimes
I
I have
mean,
to
you could
cut my
always
ears a lot.
interrupt me. I don't really care too much about it. Like my own
When I
thing.
was younger, I can chat and
I'm
make
always
small
down
talk
to
with
swap
people.
things around.
Yeah, dude, I'm so good at small talk. Except for not really. That's the crazy thing. The small talk thing is something that's like, I'm really good at it. But there's like a secondary person in the back of my brain that's like, I'm like, the mask is crazy on that one. Where I'm like, yeah, oh my god, and how's your dog? Oh my god, that's fantastic. And the person in the back of my head's like, I don't fucking care! I don't care! Tell me something meaningful. Do you think life has a meaning? Would you believe in God? What do the stars mean? What drugs have you been addicted to in your life?
Dude, same. It feels physically painful to have like a small talk, which is why it gets worse as I'm getting older. I just can't mask it
Get out of
anymore.
my head.
Like I can't.
I
Just
enjoy
like
some
get me
small
out of this
talk.
fucking conversation.
Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove.
Sometimes like a non-serious like conversation is kind of nice to me. I don't know.
Never
It's like, how's your day? What were you up to? That's cool. Like, it's not gonna be meaningful,
Don't
right?
say that, dude.
I mean, it's not meaningful, but I don't know. Like sometimes I just want to know, like genuinely, you know.
When
I do wanna
talking
know
to
what you were up
someone,
to.
I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. When I was younger, yes, for sure, I had a hard time with that. Now I feel like I know when it's my turn to talk or like when to butt in, but that definitely was like a learned thing. And also, Discord doesn't make it easy to make that seem true because it's so easy to accidentally interrupt people because of the little bit of latency.
The latency.
Like there's a pause and you're like, my turn. And you're like, ah, and then they're like, and you're like, nah.
It's like, haha.
They're like, psych, I wasn't done yet. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. I'm gonna say yeah. I think. What do you think, Knight? What do you think? I just don't think I'm outgoing at all.
I tend to agree. I think. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna explain myself though. I'm not gonna expose.
I'm not gonna fucking explain myself. But yeah, you fucking.
I have an
people,
explanation. Bro. I'm just not gonna say it right now.
I would love for you to message me.
Yeah.
I usually speak in a normal tone. Dude, fuck off. Getting offended by a question. Do I? I don't know. Are any of the tones that I'm using or inflections real? No.
I think it's hard because you're already doing like streaming.
Right.
So you can't base it off of like what we do here.
I usually speak in a normal. This is my entire existence, though, is the problem. Like, I've been live for 10 hours. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm like off stream.
I relate to that a lot.
Who am I? Who am I? Get out of my head. The voices.
The line blurs like a lot. I've realized over like the last like 3 years that I've been doing this shit. I don't know what's like a streaming me and what's a not streaming me.
Wait.
Like energy wise.
Who am I? Who am I? Who am I?
Energy wise, I know. Because I'm like less like you know, but the line has definitely like been, it doesn't exist anymore. I am the same person, just less energy, energy if you will.
True. I usually so do I speak in a normal tone? Fucking yeah, I think. But only now, not when I was younger. That's. Final answer. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. I actually fucking hate things being the same every day. I need a somewhat true answer. I need the answer that's like my ADHD and my potential autism are at war. Well, potential ADHD. Because like there's a part of me that's like, I need a rigid schedule, and then 1 week later I'm like, I'm gonna tear this all apart. I can't fucking stand this anymore. I need to blow up the moon. Yeah.
No, that's me every day, actually.
I feel like I'd like things to be exactly the same day after. Only now. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. True only when I was younger than 16. It calms me to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Yeah. The phrase, he wears his shirt on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. No, it makes perfect sense. We actually have merch with the heart on it. So it's physically. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes 100. I totally get it.
You can read that later.
If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. Actually, this is the total opposite. Sarah can attest to this, I think, because Sarah, when I was in Boston with her, I was like, it smells crazy here. It's so cool. I was like, whoa, birds. I was just so happy about the fact that everything was weird and different. I was like, there's so much stuff to look at and smell and feel. So I'm going to say true when I was little. I guess overwhelmed and anxious. I know Sarah's like, oh my God, we need to go back home and like sit in the room. And I'm like, the world is our oyster. There's so many new random things to feel. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say only now though. I like to be by myself as much as I can. Look, dude, like, yeah, and we can move on. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. I don't think so. That's so specific. Pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack.
It's like a visual thing. I do it.
I'm just trying to think if that's like a...
Not visual, but it's like very vivid in my head.
I'm gonna say no then, because I don't think so. My thoughts are more like there's a vacuum in my head. It's a black spacious vacuum, and there's like little points in the distance that are like little bright white stars, but they're really far out. And those are the memories, and I can't actually see any of the detail of them. But randomly, I'll like zoom in really close to a fucking star, and it's right here in my face. And I'm like, oh my God, I remember being 13 and that time when my parents and the baseball happened. So maybe I should say true. No, I don't pick through them. It just happens. I just remember things randomly. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. Paper scattered on the floor. Wow. See, this is why what Anaki just said is why I want to stop talking about it. Same sound sometimes seems very large or very soft, because I don't want people to think that I'm just like, oh, autism is trendy now, so I just talk about autism.
Yeah, I wouldn't phrase it like that. Nothing's like trendy. It's just being. I feel like trendy is a weird connotation. I wouldn't say that.
Same.
I just, having autism, I don't want it being described as trendy. No, you're fine.
There's definitely an uptick in people talking about it with like TikTok and stuff, like for sure. Like that's just definitely true.
Yeah, it's definitely like trending. Like,
but I don't like the feeling that like there's an idea that like it's being talked about a lot, and like I'm just like jumping in on it with my content as like, which no one's like pointing the finger at me and claiming, but I just don't want to feel that way either.
No, you're good though.
The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. I guess what I'm saying is one of the reasons I don't want to talk about it on stream as much is because I'm hyper aware that there are people that probably aren't saying anything in chat that are watching this and going, oh, I guess like we're just hopping on like the autism trend, which is offensive in and of itself. But I like would rather just like stray away from it completely than like, have to even think about it. You know what I mean? Trending because of realization, not because of need to be in. Yeah, for sure. Like it's a good conversation to be having, and having more awareness about it and people actually understanding. It's the same thing with ADHD. Like it's good that people are finally understanding what it is, and like lots of people are realizing, oh, I have this. Or like this is so relatable for some reason. That's weird. That's odd. And then getting diagnosed. It's like, it's not that these things aren't real, and it's not that these things are suddenly more real or suddenly more people have it. It's more people have the information at their fingertips to seek a diagnosis.
Oh God, that's
That's also true, honey.
Yeah, it's to think that my mother and I could have had that fate if we'd been born decades earlier. Like, good Lord.
The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. I'm going to say, no, I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Oh, I fucking hate eating. Is this at the same time?
Eating my friends.
I hate eating and talking to my friends at the same time. I don't know. Enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family. I like getting food. Here's the thing. If I'm eating, I'm eating. If I'm talking, I'm talking. I don't like to do both at the same time. And also, I don't love eating unless I'm very hungry. So, I know, I guess. I can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures. I'm going to say true only now. Fuck, I don't... Dude, never true. I don't fucking know what the answer is. Fuck, I'm going to fail. I can't tolerate things I dislike. I did not study for this. I can't tolerate things I dislike. Smells, textures, sounds. Yes, so true. Fucking... Do not ever do that noise where you... I'm getting fucking distraught right now thinking about it, but the fucking holographic card picture. Do not fucking scrape your nails against that, or I will fucking scream. I'll look up the video right now. Scraping noise holographic card. Nope, these are all Pokemon cards. We're not finding it. I'm not wasting any more time on that. I don't like to be hugged or held. That's true when I was young. I definitely was like, why are you touching me? When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar routine, or I can get very confused and upset. No. It is. That's such a hard question to answer. I don't leave my house. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. True now. Actually, I'm gonna say that this is true. I'm gonna say this is true. Because, like, when I go on vacations and stuff, it's not that I have to follow a familiar routine or I'm trying to follow a routine, but if I sleep in, then I get very upset, and the reason why is because I'm like, I wasted my vacation time. Ah! It's difficult to figure out. Oh! It's difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No, I don't think so. I think I know exactly what people expect of me, and I fucking hate it. I like to have close friends. Yeah, dude. People tell me that I give too much detail. Yeah, dude. No, yeah, yes. Yes? When I was younger, I think. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. The thing is, I think this is one of those 78 people tell me I give too much detail. I think that's true when I was younger than 16 because I do a thing now that I think is in regards to being told that, which is like, if I start to give a lot of detail, like I am right now, I start to become aware of it. And then I'm like, do you guys care? Does this make sense? Did you already understand without me talking more about this? I can stop now. Okay, perfect. I'll move on. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. Do I ask embarrassing questions? I mean, like, I do on stream, but that's because I'm trying to be comedic. Like, I'm trying to ask fucking questions that are going to make people uncomfortable because I think it's funny.
I think you have social consideration for people.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's, like, learned. I can't say that for you, but I've observed that you have, like, social consideration.
I'm going to say never true on I'm told I ask embarrassing questions because I definitely do, but it's not like I'm clueless about it or like it's on accident.
Yeah.
Which I think is what the question is getting at. Is there a question for reading into these questions? I mean, come on. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Ooh, like to a fault, I think, actually, yeah.
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 That's okay. Shit happens.
118.
118.
I definitely have strong indications of autism, but non-autistics may score this high. So it's very possible that I do. It's also very possible that I have something like ADHD, which is strongly correlated and comorbid. So I'm in there. I'm in there. I definitely understand my autistic homies. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let me read up on chat real quick, and then I gotta fucking run into my bed for sleep time. This is a long odd test. I'm also bad at reading, and there's a lot going on. So, yeah, it's trending because of realization. I mean, my girlfriend took it in like 5 fucking minutes flat, and she aced it. So, no, realization not because of need to be in. Normalization is good. Yeah. It's more popular now because people aren't getting locked up in hospitals. Yeah, diagnosis is more accurate and allowed. Yeah, like it's more normalized now, which is great because a lot of people that could have gotten diagnosed and could have gotten therapy for like some of the like trauma and damage that comes along with living in a society that doesn't understand it would be more accessible to people that are like having those traumas because they're undiagnosed and not understanding why it's happening and not knowing what to do about it. So it's good. It's a great thing. It's normalized. My ADHD in elementary was awful. Normalize getting diagnosed if possible. Exactly. 5th grade teacher was very not nice and just such a bad fit. My 6th grade teacher was super chill. She was the GOAT. Let's go. I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was like 6, but autism when I was 16. So like, here's to normalizing easy. I hate eating with people. I hate having people watch me eat. Yeah. I like to eat with people, but not talking at the same time. Yeah. Going to bed. Just want to say goodnight. Good night, Zaz. Thanks for being here, homie. Fun fact, inherently therapists typically won't go anywhere near ADHD diagnosis under like 16 because your brain hasn't developed. Social cues and behavior regulation aren't as active until your brain and social understanding develop more. That's so like not true, unfortunately, for like so many people that I know. I've known so many people that have been on like Adderall since they were like fucking 4 years old. I'm skewing the number there. I don't know what age, but like definitely when I was in elementary and middle school, way before 16. So I mean, I mean, I'm not saying that's not true, that like that's like what should be going on and what many people adhere to, but there's definitely a lot of like diagnosis before 16 going on. Little boy energetic, ADHD, give pill. Little boy acting like little boy, what the fuck? Luckily, my coworkers are really nice and help me out. I hate being touched or held by everyone other than Zach. I like hugging my family. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like it. Well, yeah, but in children and young adults, a lot of those behaviors are common in quote-unquote normal neurotypical children as well. Hormones play a huge part in developmental, societal boundaries and behavioral changes. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I hugely agree with that. Hugely? God.
Bigly.
I'm sorry.
Large. No, I say that too.
I'm not a words guy.
I say hugely agree all the time. Somewhat agree. Basically, what I'm saying is everyone has ADHD as a kid without like actually everyone having ADHD. Yeah, 100%. It's not caring enough for it to matter makes someone understanding. Not caring enough for it to matter makes someone understanding. What do you mean by that? Heck yeah, nice score. All right, I go eat now. Have a good night. Really entertaining, insightful. Yeah. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. You said some pretty important things. I also have autism, but sometimes I struggle to explain some of the things. Words moment. Let's go. Night. Like I said, typically, good therapists know there's a lot of biases in that area and objectively look like it and not just throwing out a script. Yeah. Zach on my Tesla screen while I drive. So glad I modified it. Oh. Bro hacked the Tesla.
That's crazy.
Bro's hitting the whip. Bro's hitting the Nani the fuck on the whip.
You know, the entire time that you've been like doing this, I've done like 5 anxiety quizzes, and I think I've come to a conclusion.
That's all.
I can't say anything. That'd be self-diagnosis.
That's fine.
I've come to a conclusion. Legally, I cannot talk. All right. Here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna raid. Oh fuck! I gotta pick one of these tabs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by a toe. If it hollers, let him go. He is the guy. He's the one. He is that one. He's that guy. He's that fella. No, he's that guy, and he's that fellow. Okay. We're gonna raid Sykes. Sykes is awesome, fantastic friend, homie, all that good stuff. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now. He's been live for about an hour. Can I get a shout out for Ramu _ as well as an honorable mention? Thank you guys so much to all the raiders tonight. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for staying tuned. It was a fun ass stream. It was a long one, totally impromptu. I got some coding stuff done, which is cool. Tomorrow we're gonna be working hard on projects for coding, and I think I'm gonna hit up my friends and be like, hey guys, I don't think we can do D&D tonight because I actually need to do this thing. I sounded like the Joker voice TTS from TikTok. That's crazy. I didn't know I could do that voice. Go to sleep, you fuck ass.
Shit. All right. Good night.
Good night, homie. All right, we're raiding Sykes. Stay tuned for the raid if you can. You get 250 extra channel points for staying tuned, and also, okay, Ethan. I hope I'm saying that right. If I am, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. But otherwise, stay tuned for the credits. You're gonna get 250 extra channel points for staying tuned for the raid. And you're going to see the credits. If you're a new follower, new sub, whatever, you're going to see yourself in the credits. Thanks so much for an awesome stream. I appreciate all the support. Thank you to those of you that went above and beyond with like the bits and the subs and everything. I appreciate that. Want any help with coding? I definitely do. If you're around at some point tomorrow while I'm streaming, that'd be sick. But yeah, water, I got you. Yep, we got water. Appreciate that. All right, have a good night, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye. Much love. I'll see you then. Bye. Copy paste the right message. Zach Snack Packing coming or Zach Packing coming, whichever one applies to you. If you're part of the snack pack, that means you're subscribing. You have my emotes, and I appreciate you. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate you nonetheless. You just don't have my emotes, so copy paste Zach Packing coming, which has global emotes, and I will see you guys next time. Appreciate you. Have a fantastic night. I will see you guys tomorrow because I'm live every single day. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good night. And sleep really good. And sleep so good. Sleep, oh, so good. Sleep. So good. So good. Thanks for the ice cream. Thanks for the ice cream. Ice cream. So good. I forgot we got follow botted, so there's a bunch of fucking fake ass followers in the goddamn list today. Goddamn assholes. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye now. Okay, everyone, have a good and have it your way. McDonald's or Wendy's or whichever. Jesus Christ, the list is so long. You guys supported me like crazy tonight. Thank you so much. It was a fucking good stream. Okay, it's over. The whole thing's done now.